I wish I could put 20 pounds on like that though.
20 pounds, bro.
Nah. You know what just happens, bro? Before you know it, bro, you start doing like little bad habits.
Yeah.
And bro, those bad habits become.
Yeah.
It becomes a big problem. But you know what I'm telling you, bro? Actually, like making me like starve. Well, yeah, we all do that. I think we all have that problem, right? Where like we have bad habits and we make bad choices and they start accumulating, and then before you know it, it becomes like now it's big. 20 pounds, bro.
That's a lot, bro.
Well, that's just it's like the main thing is the skin, bro. Once the skin gets loose, bro, she takes a while to tighten up, and then when you're over here trying to make the beat, saggy skin.
I know, so I'm thinking I'm gonna have to just start doing push-ups right now. Just fucking do my own body weight push-ups. Like,
bro, if you're in your room, you have enough space to do push-ups, bro. If you do push-ups, bro, you'll be fine.
yeah,
That shit will keep you
yeah, fuck yeah. Either dips or push-ups. I want to at least start small. I'll do jump ropes, dips, and push-ups. Like, just to fucking get that shit going.
Oh yeah, bro.
You know? That shit should get me back
That's all
on
you
track.
need.
Just get me back on track and shit.
Bullets are nice.
Fuck no, you need lipo, man. Fuck, that's
I
right.
I need fucking Ozempic.
You need Ozempic.
I hit a Omniprint today and shit.
Oh, how'd that go?
Well, they haven't hit me back up. See what the fucking cost to get this shit back in money and shit.
Oh, so they're gonna.
I know I need to fix it. I'm not gonna just sit on it. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the money maker.
Still need to, yeah. I had like a little pep talk to myself and shit. Yeah. I gotta take care of this shit. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Gotta get it.
Yeah.
What do you do? What's the plan?
Well, I have to get it working. I mean, like this is like I was telling Anthony. So the job that's in San Diego, they want to hire me. The only thing is they want to hire me as a driver, as a truck driver. You know, I told them my license is suspended right now. And they're like, why is it suspended? Like, give us a DMV printout on the restrictions, and we'll be able to work with you. Like, we can put you on the insurance policy, and as long as you get yourself enrolled in the program, fucking get it. Like, it costs money to be fucking doing this shit, so we'll be able to help you out. So I'm like, all right, I went to the DMV, got my little printout. I have to go to work tomorrow in the morning at 8:30 or whatever. So I'm gonna give them that, and then they're gonna figure out like a real game plan on how to get me through the company and get on. Like, I kind of don't want to do it. Like I was telling Anthony, like, cause I don't want to do a W-2 and shit. You know, I don't want to. Or the IRS gets to fucking taxes on and shit, you know? Or I'm doing a 1099, because I do 1099s everywhere. Yeah.
You like that better?
Yeah, so.
It is better.
Do you run all that stuff off, can't you?
Well, the 1099, yeah, with the 1099 I could, but with the W-2, I'll be more salary. I'll be a salary employee. So whereas like fucking the government will take like $300 or $400 out of my paycheck, and then they could say, oh, I owe them a little bit more for the fucking taxes that I didn't file in 2014 or some shit, you know?
Don't say that too loud.
I know, yeah. And then they'll be like, oh yeah, you owe child support too and shit. Let me get a percentage of the child support too. The kids that I'm raising for.
Tax evasion though?
Yeah, that's what they were doing in T-Mobile. That's what they were doing in T-Mobile. They were just dipping their hands in there, just
taxing.
Yeah, just taxing them, which was I had no problem with it because the commission was making it work and shit. You know? They were taxing it and fucking they were taxing all my hourly. My commission was making me pay my rent, my fucking bills, and then cool. I was there month in and month out. That's what I was doing and shit. Now I'm like, fuck. Now I'm a little fucking worried because I don't know if I'm gonna make commission. But hey, man, you know we all gotta fucking grow up and take care of business and shit like that.
Yeah.
It does drive me dirty. Like,
Just do it.
yeah.
Like, just pay the taxes, dude.
So that's what I'm thinking. Hopefully with them getting employed, having a stable fucking job, you know, I'll be able to fucking either get this shit back in my shit. I'm guessing another 24. Damn. 2400. You know, so.
You can do it though.
Yeah, well, fuck yeah. I already have. No, look at this is how it's either like I don't know how fuck I'm gonna do it, but people are gonna end up hating me and shit, you know, because like with Drizzy and shit, you know, I never agreed to go to her house kind of thing. Like she fucking kidnapped me, you can say, and shit, you know? And for me, helping her out on rent,
Yeah.
like, that was extra kind of thing. So now, right now, I'm gonna tell her, like, hey, I can't even afford to pay your rent. Like, that $800 that I'm paying on rent, like, I have to hold back for like 2-3 months because all that money that I'm getting, it has to go to my fucking, like, my livelihood kind of thing and shit. Because without my livelihood, how the fuck am I supposed to, like, either double it up or pay you back kind of thing and shit, you know? So that's where I'm at right now, you know, so I like, fuck, I don't even know shit, you know, just get this shit, how about I just
So you're gonna do that?
yeah.
You have to. So what are you gonna do? What she said you can't stay here?
She's not gonna, she has
Did you?
Yeah, she,
Ah.
she needs me, like, the whole last week, I wasn't even at home, I was working on the road. So she was hurting, yeah, she was hurting, but.
So you plan just.
That's what I'm saying, is that probably best for you guys, is to help each other, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, but the thing
Benefits
is,
you?
yeah, no, but the thing that scares me is that she's over here talking about abandoning the ship, like abandoning shit, like selling the fucking house and shit, you know? So I'm like, what the fuck? I'm over here breaking my back trying to pay this $800 rent, and you're talking about fucking abandoning ship, like.
That she's gonna let go of the property.
Exactly. So it's like, should I invest now in myself? Because if I invest in you, if I'm investing in you, you're not giving a shit what this money is going towards and shit, you know? Versus me, where I was like, nah, I have to hold back and give you like whatever I can, and still being able to fucking cover my machines and shit like that, you know? That's just crazy, bro. I'm telling you.
That's a guy crazy right there.
Yeah. So I'm just like, like.
Well, just fucking, yeah, I guess if she's not paying rent, if she's not paying her mortgage, then why would you need to pay the
Right?
Like,
That's what I'm saying. Like, she's over here like, oh man, we need to come up with 10K. Like, what the fuck? Like, why?
Yeah, the taxes.
Yeah, she's like,
You
oh.
need to pay the property tax.
She's like, oh, we just might move. We just gonna have to probably move, get an apartment, sell the house and get an apartment somewhere. And I'm just like, fuck, like.
This sucks, but this is what I was telling you about over at the shop. Like, people are gonna start losing their houses, bro. Shit's gonna get expensive, and like she's doing, she's wanting to fucking just take care of going small, start small, and not have to worry about overhead, and it's too much. This is just the start. Imagine when the people that are making some good money and it starts affecting them. Sorry, that was sorry. We're talking about.
No, as far as the stories
That's
that we're
economic
starting to hear,
story.
no, I totally get what you're saying, like, as far as we're starting to hear stories of people that were close to about having, you know,
Some
financial.
situation.
Yeah.
These houses, right? Like, you got into a house, like you told me, all your friends and all you people are gonna get into houses, people around us, and then the ones that like don't realize, oh wait, I could afford the house, but then I can't afford the groceries and this, like that. Those are the first ones to fall. Then it's like the next one, like it's a
Domino effect.
It's a domino effect. So
Yeah.
it's like playing. It's kind of like you're like Trump. Back to Trump. Trump because of Trump's movements. This is gonna push the poke the bear again, like he did with the fucking gas. It's just another form, and again, like you told me, who's gonna be able to dig it out and dug it out for the next through that time, because the people that can dug it out and they have money put aside and they're investing properly, those are the ones that are gonna see you're gonna see the financial turn for some people. Like it's gonna for both ways.
Yeah, I know.
So like you knew you're like a prophet. Is that what they call it there? You're a prophet.
You know what I am? Is just somebody that's paranoid.
Woke.
Niggas just had a prophet.
And it just makes me like, all this stuff is very interesting to me, all the economics and history and all that. And so like, you know, I just like knowing, like, you know.
It's
like,
talk about
I
it.
like understanding
We just
stuff.
talk about it. We talk about it so much, and like this is kind of like to defend myself against my girl. 'Cause I talk about it so much to even people that like sometimes don't get it, to where I just sometimes sound crazy. And then when we're finally going through it, and it's like kind of like I told you so. Like, see, like, all right, fuck, like here it is. Like now I don't sound crazy no more. A little bit.
Well, exactly. Like, you got with other people that you've been saying this to them, and they're like, "Oh, you're tripping." Like,
Yeah.
you're tripping. And then now that you see it, you're like, "Oh, wow!" Like you saw it before. And that's the thing is like, bro, the rule of thumb is this: is like anything volatile is not good to invest in, bro. Right? And what's been happening we're just talking about everything, right? The everything bubble. right? Everything has inflated, but we'll talk about the houses, dude. The houses went up 48%.
Yeah.
From
I would
COVID.
say
They
like
were
3
already
times.
high
Yeah.
before that, dude. So, you know,
But they did. You're
and
saying
just as fast as it went up, it has to come down. Now, they're already coming down, bro. There's people right now saying that their house on Zillow lost $80,000 of equity. Because, you know, all the real estate's priced on Zillow, where if the house is worth $650, but you pay $700, now your house is worth $700 because your neighbor paid. You know what I'm saying? So,
kept inflating the price
everybody was doing that. You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah, bro, like, it has to happen. It has to. Now, is it gonna come back down to 2010 prices? Probably not. You know, a house that was 120 now is gonna be 180. You know what I'm saying? 170. But it should.
No, I won't come back though. I'm thinking
I
like at
mean-
least 220.
The thing is, bro, is that yes, it could, but it depends if the government wants to step in and save the day, because that's all they do. Like they come in with a bailout, some type of like government program that's like preventing.
Do they not just plant that seed?
Preventing the chaos from happening. But look, the reason why the chaos is happening is because they're doing everything all wrong. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why, to avoid from the system, you know, messing up, they step in and they're like, oh no, don't worry, we're gonna do this. We're gonna fix the problem by doing this. But then, every time they come in and try to fix it, they make the problem worse, bro. The problem becomes bigger, and it's
Something
like,
that's
yeah.
and it's
So what is it saying? So what is it saying? That yes, it should be happening. It is gonna happen, but they keep intervening. The forces that run the.
And tell me, but again, the whole
The central
him,
planner.
Elon Musk and him fucking announcing, oh, we're gonna give you guys back this money. When are they gonna give it to us? In a couple of years, right? When everything really hits the fan. Oh, don't worry, guys. Here's a little bit of cash. Get you guys through this tough moment. Here's 5,000, right? Because we saved all that money that we were talking about. We're not gonna distribute to. Oh, and you just happen to be in a bad scenario because it's
make a
gonna.
problem and find a solution.
Bro, it's crazy.
That's how life is.
It's crazy.
That's how this has been working. So you
Bro,
create a problem to find a solution.
Well, the thing is honestly, like our economy, and it has been turned into a casino. Like literally, like.
Oh yeah, I mean.
Like everybody's placing bets on all these, you know, on the
Stocks or
all these
assets. Yeah.
And at the end of the day, the house wins, bro. They're gonna take back all these assets back at dirt cheap prices.
Yo, it's just gonna.
And
That's monopoly for you right there.
Yeah.
I'll go collect your
So,
money.
and at the end of the day, like, and they even admitted, bro, that the whole system is not for your benefit. It's for the system as a whole as a benefit. So if they take your money from a bank account, it's like, well, it wasn't really your money.
Yeah.
We're letting you play with our money. It's really our money. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's the way it works, bro. So.
Alright, totally outside of
I
I had to bring it up. I had to bring that little economics in real quick. But back to fucking, yeah, so Andrea, so she's fucking trying to thug it out right now too then.
Yeah.
She's trying to figure it out.
She's not working at her bar.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she quit her job.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? And I'm over here trying to like prosper and shit, you know? Like, I'm trying to like move ahead. But the thing is, this girl's like, she just drinks too much, man. You know?
Yeah, bro. Alcohol is doing
Because
it.
it numbs the pain.
Yeah.
It numbs the pain.
Cause she can figure it out, bro. She can like, I think she can save that house if she really wants to,
Yeah.
but she's got a alcohol problem, bro, and that's very hard. Like what she needs to do is like, she needs to like, I mean, she needs to. Wow, like, what would I do if I was in her shoes? Yeah, bro.
It's tough because again,
I would.
It's
Yeah,
because
because how
you-
do you have 2 jobs, and then you have all these kids?
Right?
Yeah, her disadvantage is she don't have a man, bro. She don't have a man. A good man that would help her, have her back.
But the thing is that
It's really hard for a woman by herself.
you have to be a good woman to have a good man and shit, you know?
I mean,
you just gotta
You
take care of
know,
business.
like if
You
she's
just gotta take care of business though.
the
Like,
men that
if
she
can-
attracts are
But no,
definitely not men that are gonna be taking care of
If
business
you-
and shit, you know?
But if you bring a man,
You know?
if you bring a man, she's expecting the man to do
Yeah,
that stuff,
exactly,
right?
Yeah,
So then you need to play the part of a woman, right? And if you
She's
can't,
not, she's not
it's like,
doing
come on,
that.
what
That's
do
not,
you really
that's not
like?
part of her role, that's not
So it's
her.
like,
So So it's like you gotta live, you gotta make your bed and you sleep.
But whose responsibility sit on? The responsibility sits on the man.
I mean,
So,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
so
But whoever takes that, yeah.
So like, so at the end of the day, if she's not fulfilling her wife duties, right, as far as like, you know, helping out, like, with her husband, like, uplifting him, and if that means like, you know, like, motherly things or.
Support, yeah, or
and that
like house
kind of
cleaning
shit,
and shit like
it's
that.
like, if she's lacking in that area, then that's upon, and if he's a good leader, he's gonna help her get to that. Not talk shit to her, be like, oh, you're just fucking.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
that's coming from a
You know
married
what I'm
man right
saying?
there. That's
It
coming from a married man right there.
doesn't really matter, the woman matters how the man, what kind of leader he is.
Yeah.
And most men,
That's true.
they're not leading, I'm sorry.
Hell,
Because
very
nobody
man,
taught
that's
them.
yeah.
Shit. Most of these boys didn't even have fathers, bro. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So like,
It
goes deep, bro.
Yeah, like it is deep, bro.
but so,
she.
but yeah, dude, so anyways.
Yeah, so I'm just like, I'm gonna help you with the camera and shit. Cause she's like, oh, I got a customer for shirts, and I'm like, bro, fucking printer's down. Like, why are you trying to fucking sell these shirts or have me fucking work on these shirts when the printer's not even working? Like, you know, she's like, oh, how much is it gonna cost? And I'm like, what's it gonna cost?
So wanted you to make sure?
Well, she wants to just sell shirts, like, I guess for business, like say your
Trying to
business.
hustle.
Yeah, so she's trying to find business for me, kind of thing, you know. But it's like the machine's down, yeah, you know. And she's just like, and then she's like, oh, just bring the machine here, and I'm like, fuck, no, I'm not bringing the machine here. Like that's a non-negotiable. Like her house is fun.
We take orders in the house.
Yeah,
Turn it around.
No.
I mean, he could, but he has to be really slick. I don't think he's slick like that. You have to be suave.
Suave.
You gotta come in fucking. Congratulations, you won home house makeover by fucking Manny Edition. Your shit's
I'm
all
not a
out.
leader, bro. I'm not a leader, you know. Like, I need to see her fucking put in work and shit, you know.
And then on
That's true though.
And then on top of that, it's like,
A lot of them.
it's not easy, bro. Like, it's hard to lead yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Imagine a
Like I told her, if I had the money, if I was in a place where I had the money, most definitely, like, I would be like, alright, you're like, making your shit together, kind of thing, you know. But right now, like, I'm fucking struggling myself, and I can barely feed myself. Like, what makes you think I can take care of you and these fucking kids and shit, you know, kind of thing. But she'll be like, no, man, I'm not.
But the thing is though, like, I think, bro, that if you do good in this situation, bro, in the sense of like, you see this woman is distressed, she has issues, she has alcohol problems, and you can stick it out there to help her, bro, that would be good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That would be a good thing.
Yeah. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm there. That's why I'm like, fuck, like, cause those
Because
kids,
it's benefiting
bro.
you at the end of the day.
Yeah, of course.
But, you know, you don't have to do that either. So,
I'm down if I do and down if I don't. Kind of thing.
you don't have to do that because you're not her man.
Yeah.
That's not your business.
That's why, you know. But it's like, yeah, I'm here for a reason, though. You know, God put me here.
But if you're gonna be there, if you're not gonna pay her rent, just stay here, we'll take care of the kids.
Yeah. Well, that's what I do. But that's the thing. I was giving her fucking. I was trying to give her everything and shit, you know. But like now, like right now, tomorrow. Well, I'm usually back on like Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays and shit, you know. But then it's like I tell her like I need to get my shit done. Like I need to do work on my own stuff. Like with all my t-shirt stuff. Like this, I haven't seen my machine in over a week.
I know,
You know.
I see her.
That's why, and it's like, fuck, well, when can I go out the house? You know, not anytime soon because she needs a babysitter, you know? So it's like, fuck, like, so I can't leave the house because I have the kids and shit. And now I'm more like, fuck, I'm just gonna have the kids, put them in the car, and I'm gonna take them with me. You know, just like have them like that, and just have them run around and while I'm fucking actually working on my stuff and shit, you know, and just work like that.
Well, here.
Anywhere and shit.
Oh,
That's what I'm
hell
saying.
no.
Anywhere.
Hell
No,
no.
I'm just saying anywhere, like, cause I could go work anywhere and shit, you know, but at the end of the day, like, that the kids are probably better off with me kind of thing and shit, you know, just either running around or like where I could.
But see, then no, just like back to what he was saying, I would fucking just make over that fucking house, so like you don't have to take them nowhere, you save gas, you save time.
No, but that's harder said That's hard.
Yeah, they don't let her run, you were just saying.
What would you do? How would you solve that? If you're an issue,
Damn.
That's the hard part. You can't.
Again,
you can't-
what would you do? Like,
The way I see, these are options,
Yeah, you know?
these are options in my head that you have as
What would be the first option?
cleaning out that house and taking over, like.
That's vague though, that's very, not vague, but that's like so general,
Like she said, okay, she's already giving you green light to be able to bring the machine, right?
Uh-huh.
So at first point, I would say, look, I need to fucking, well, you got other people living there other than her?
Yeah, of course, bro.
Yeah.
So in order for me to maintain this
So you're
perfect
saying
house, I have to be there 24/7.
Yeah.
I have to monitor that house.
But yeah,
You know,
You're saying it would be good for him to take the machine with it, though?
to be there 24/7, right? That's, cause now he's able to work on helping her with what she needs, and he's able to work on his dream unlimited amount of time, as long as he's taking care of this
I
part.
don't
Like,
think it'd be easy.
No.
I mean, it's not gonna be easy.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be
Because
easy.
I'm telling you,
I'm not
sometimes
gonna
I
say
even
that.
try.
Yeah, no, you're right though, but that is a choice.
But again, like you just said, you haven't seen the machine in a week. You've seen her. You've been at the house though over within the week, right? So it's like, that's what I'm saying. Like you're.
But he has to, he's placed there, you know, and he stays there, you know.
So that's, yeah. Again,
That's
that's
how-
how I
that's
would.
how-
That's how I see it. That's how I see it.
Yeah, you're right.
Either that
There's no way.
or say again, don't put all this stress on me. I don't need all this extra because, like you said, you were kidnapped, right? It's on you to say, okay, let me just dip and then let me go and just wherever that's gonna be. Like that, those are the options in my head, right? So it's like, what are you? And then if you want to play both fields, then that's not an option. To me, that's not. It's impossible. It's impossible.
Yeah.
But so you're fucking fighting, and you
I'm
gotta
trying
take
to
care of
live.
business.
I'm
like,
trying to
your
live
own
3
life.
lives right now. I'm trying to live.
Yeah,
3
there
lives.
you go.
That's
That's
the
what I'm
thing.
saying.
That's the thing I'm trying to do.
That's
I'm
what
trying
it
to live
is.
3 lives because the Manny that fucking was here probably 2 years ago, he had a fucking lonely ass road, and he had a whole different fucking like goal and shit. I feel like I put that fucking Manny back in the fucking shelves and like, you know what? Let me go take care of like. Let me go back to neutral, you could say, because going to work, taking care of these fucking bills and shit like that. Like I'll just pick this Manny up in a fucking year from now when I get financially stable or whatever, because it's not the time to fucking do it. That's how I feel sometimes. It's like fuck, this is my hobby. Like it's not even a fucking job. It's not even a job anymore because like I'm wasting time doing this when I should be going to work somewhere and fucking get that shit done. You know, and I don't know, but that's the thing that I have to fight myself because I'm like, no, it's not a fucking hobby. Make it work, fucking keep fucking going, keep doing what you gotta fucking do, you know, and trust me, that shit's crazy, bro.
Yeah, bro, but that machine breaking is one of the biggest problems.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for that, how that machine just kind of like messes up, your bitch would be running right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say if it was a machine that was
Wreck.
never broke, and it was just pumping shirts out.
Yeah.
Why is it just by color and all that?
That's gonna be,
That's what,
dude, that'd be.
you gotta find a way, like, to not have that happen somewhere.
I mean, it happened. I wanna say it was just us being excited, you know, cause we did get a big order and it fell apart, the machine fell apart, it just had wear and tear in it, you know, and to take on this big order, it
Do you
was.
think they wear and tear fast?
Well, no, there was different problems that happened, like there was the little film thing, it kinda broke, so we had to replace that first.
And then we're starting all the problems?
Well, that's where it started, yeah, that's where and all of the problems started, as soon as that little piece broke, that little film broke.
Before that was running good?
Yeah, before that it was running tits, it was running legit. And once that happened, and that was bound to happen because it was obviously, it was gonna happen either through an order through mine, or but it just happened to be a fucking order of 200 shirts where it was just nonstop being ran, and it just took it out. Like, the little film broke and we fixed it, replaced it, it just, it never came back to normal. And I mean, right now, what I'm doing, I've seen some kind of
Improvement?
some kind of improvement, but I mean, it's still not fucking 100%, you know? So, I mean, that's why right now I'm just like, all right, cool, at this point, I'll keep trying to do what I do, as far as like printing it, just keep printing it. I emailed the fucking vendor, like, hey, I have an issue with my printer again. I'm hoping that if I could just drop it off there, just drop it off, dump it to them, and be like, hey, fix it, call me back when it's done, and if I have to leave it there to make payments, if I have to make payments with them, they'll store it, they'll have everything there. once I'm done with the payments, they'll give it back, and then that's when I'm gonna be able to fucking be and have a place to fucking just run it 24/7.
I think they make you put a deposit down.
Do they?
Yeah.
How much?
Like 1,300 or.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. I'll just have to put that deposit down. You know, because I'm telling you, my uncle's giving me work. He knows the machine's broken down. It's just like yeah. He tells me, oh, you're like, you need to take care of yourself versus everybody else. Like, fucking live in your car if you have to. But I mean, it won't ever come down to that and shit, you know. But it's just like, yeah, like either that or I just fucking dump this whole thing and fucking start another. It's like just figure out another way. But I don't want to, you know. I want to just keep going, and shit, you know.
I don't know. This is kind of tough one. If you dump it, you're not gonna find them.
Yeah.
Probably not gonna find them again.
Yeah.
This is a nice one. It just
Yeah.
keeps fucking going on.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like the operator. It's just the people operating the printer. You know, it would be how they.
Whoever operated it didn't
Yeah.
use the right settings, right?
Yeah,
That's why it broke.
it was just they're like I found a whole web website just on how to's. So like, I mean that's gonna be a long time, but if I ever fucking trust anybody to be like, alright, you ever wanna help me? You have to do these fucking new videos, fucking 20, you have to do all these fucking videos to learn how to shut it down, run it, and then like, you know, and until I tell you fucking I need your help, then that's when you use it and shit, you know. But
Yeah, paper. Get it in paper, write it in paper. That's one of the things that I fucking realized too when I was fucking with the guy with the podcast. Getting everything in paper. With my brother, with everybody now, we gotta get everything in paper now. No more. That way no one's feeling like, you know what I mean? Things aren't start talking away, everything's figured out. Like, there's no hiccups.
you know,
Get everything in paper?
Yeah. Contracts. Contracts.
Yeah. Like to see why you need a beamer, right?
I think that's gotta be.
Do you have a contract, man?
Hey, with their headache, bro, cause we gotta go back with everybody, so that's, I would be honest with you too, like, I want a contract with you too, guy, like, what are your goals? Are you trying to be here, are you trying to, what's your goal?
my goal is just to start my business to get to have a financial fucking establishment, fucking my business brand, you know? I mean, that's my goal. I don't know what your goal is.
Well, again, my goal's Frontline right now, and then I'm really focused, like, on this year, I'm just focusing on making that happen versus all these other things. So that's what I'm trying to see, like, how do we align, how do we make sure this aligns, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, what makes sense? Like, what makes sense? Like, how do you think, how are you trying to do this moving forward? Like you said, you're trying to take the machine out so that you can take it over there to.
Yeah, cause eventually, like I said, I'm gonna have to be with it 24/7. Like, it has to, like, I'm gonna have to fucking have it, like, I'm gonna have to open up a shop or something, you know? If it's not gonna be here, it's gonna be somewhere else.
Right.
You know, cause that's gonna be where I have to make my shirts, you know, and that's my goal. Like, my whole goal, you already know, I wanna have a fucking little retail store selling t-shirts, you know, with the fucking printer right there, working 24/7, late night fucking, you know, being able to leave the fucking shop. Well, same thing that I was doing here, but I said, we can't get it done here, you know, cause my printer's not working, first of all, and I can't be here 24/7 and shit, you know? So it's gonna, like I said, like, I'm gonna have to get like a retail shop or something somewhere, hopefully, you know, it just falls on my lap, you know, through the hard work that I'm trying to put in right now, you know? But, yeah, that's my goal. I'm still in the business. If anything, like, I do the graphic design, everything, like, if somebody was to ask me for shirts, I'll take that, but now I'm gonna have to outsource, I'm gonna have to take the graphics and then just call somebody else to do the shirts, in the meantime, I get my machine back and running, you know? But that's just me now, I'm over there, I'm just doing things now, like, it just sucks, this is what I hate to see, or I hate to do and shit, but now I'm looking for other, like, you could say, Frontline media production companies that are starting up, and I'm reaching out to them, to be like, hey, can you help me promote my business? Because obviously Frontline Media can't promote my business, you know?
Okay.
So that's where I'm at right now. So I'm looking for photographers, I'm looking for people that are skilled on the computer, skilled on the phone, skilled on doing these video edits, and I'm reaching out to them like, hey, I have a business, I'm a small entrepreneur, you think you can help me out with promoting my business? And for the most part, they're like, yeah, they're like, sure, like, what do you need? You know, hey, I need a couple reels, a couple shots, I have a t-shirt that I wanna start, I'm gonna drop, you know, and they're more than happy to help me out. But that's stuff that Frontline Media should be able to
But
help me
still,
out with.
that costs money, my boy.
No, they're willing to help me out for free. They're doing it for free. Just
Yeah.
photographers that I'm seeing on TikTok, you know, photographers that pick up a camera and they're now shooting these little videos that on their little camera, and I'm like, dude, that's pretty legit. You think you could, like, I just follow them, I like them, I send them a message, hey, I like your content. I'm a small business owner, I have a clothing line, I do graphics design.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's local, it's like, for, you know, so they're like, hey, like, let me know what you need, you know, because if you wanna collaborate, you know, you just, I'll be wearing my own shirt, I'll be, you know, doing what I gotta do, and he has this creative look, he has this creative outlook on with the video, cause he's already doing his whole line of business, he has his niche, you know, just add that to my shirts, and now I have a reel, I have a little video for my shirts, and it's just gonna be just like that, you know, and I'm gonna be just by myself, just local, like, you know, and then cool, I'll post that on Instagram, and hey, buy a shirt. If I have to buy it somewhere else, well, hey, I'm gonna just be that middleman, just fucking selling them like that kind of thing, you know? But that's how I feel, you know, that's how I am right now.
Those are your plans.
Yeah, like that's what I always wanted to do. I wanted to be able to make these videos, I wanted to make these reels, I wanted to make this content, but it's never getting done. There's no content being created. You know, even though I'm videotaping, we're videotaping, but there's no content being created, there's no marketing being created, there's none of that stuff being created. But like, so what is this company?
See, so does that.
You know, so what is this company? What are your goals? You know, how do you plan on helping? What is your plan? You know?
Dude, absolutely, you're right.
Yeah, no.
So it's like, and that's why I hate to be like, you know, hey, this is what I do. I know it sucks, cause it's like, yeah, I want to be like, hell yeah, he had his business, Anthony had his business, he had his Frontline. So that was my go-to guy. We all grew up in the same, you know, we had our own business, but his niche was being able to make sure that my company was staying irrelevant, staying like, you know.
That's how he was gonna help you.
Stay relevant, yeah, help, you know, and then at that point, then now we're generating customers for Frontline Media and Rockwell Designs, you know, at the same time, you know, versus.
Yeah, cause it benefits everybody, if we all come up, you know what I'm saying, like, your foot traffic is gonna come.
And so now with that, I'm gonna be here to pay overhead, I'm able to be able to do all that stuff and take care of all that stuff and be able to either, or like, you know, make my umbrella a little bit bigger, but for the right now, I'm just like, fuck, okay, cool, that's not working, so let me just now try to network, try to reach out to somebody that's also like in that same stage where it's like, hey, I got nothing to videotape, like that guy has nothing to videotape, but his content, he's videotaping pigeons and shit like that. It looks fucking good, he's at the beach, he's just doing his little.
He's making content.
Yeah, he's making content, so cool, I like that.
You know, like, we're not even making shorts, you know what I'm saying? Like, what is that, like, a little.
Like, we're not making shorts.
Keep the shorts pumping.
Yeah, like, you know, because honestly, like,
if
if you want me to stop what I'm doing, yeah, I could jump on Frontline Media and start doing this, but now I'm putting my stuff to the side. Like, we all need to be like the whole ass trifecta. Sorry, same thing with you, like, I'll be fucking right there. You're now giving haircuts to Rockwell Design, we make Frontline Media's making content, and we're all being in the loop. Now we make a reel, and now that's going on to social media, that's going on to marketing, that's going on to, like, you know, just onto the internet, you know? But that's where I'm at right now, you know?
Yeah, you have perfectly good reason to like that, bro.
No, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Of course.
Yeah,
Definitely, the content production.
that's the thing I really like.
And I think that, I've always been a firm believer, that's the main one.
Yeah.
That needs to be getting pumped out of here. No matter what.
Like, no matter what.
Non-negotiable.
Yeah.
We produce something daily.
At least, you know, but.
And again,
Nobody wants it because it's hard. Everybody wants easy.
Yeah,
Nobody wants to go through the steps.
Like,
This
no,
guy,
I could
that
do
guy,
it,
this
like,
guy, that,
that's the
that.
thing, is like, I could do it, but now I'm gonna be putting all this to the side. Cause I'm not gonna be doing, best believe I won't be doing both. And I'll be having a chip on my shoulder doing Frontline media stuff because I put my Rockwell designs to the side kind of thing, you know? Like, that's the tough part, you know? It's like.
Yeah, that I could.
Like, so that's where it's like, well, who do you have in Frontline media that could, like, at least if you're not gonna be able to take that place, like, hey, pay some of them, at least, hey, we need to shoot out this content, we need to do these reels, we need to do some kind of stuff, at least, you know, because right now, all you're doing is just videotaping. That's all you're doing.
Yes.
Is videotaping, like, you know.
You're just collecting all this
Content.
for nothing, you're not
I
gonna
mean-
get it out there, you know?
And that's true. I mean, that's another side of the business,
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
that I wanna work on, but that's not gonna generate income
No?
right now. No, it's not.
No?
It's
I
not
think,
generating
I
income
think-
right now.
I think it's
I
worth it,
think
I think
it's-
it's
I
worth
think
an
it's-
investment.
I think it's what type of meaning you give it, if that's the meaning you're giving it.
Yes, it's like the editing. It's just like the
That,
editing.
you're already being like, how should I say, like, you're already being, judgmental on the future without even knowing. that if you
Well, not
did-
judgmental, I'm saying.
Yeah, 'cause you're saying that it's no money.
That's, okay.
You know, saying that is saying something negative, like, oh, it's not worth it, there's no money. So when in
No,
reality,
because there is value.
there
I'm
has
just
to
saying.
be,
I'm not-
somebody else will do say that same thing and they're like, no, there is value.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Like,
sorry,
so
I
like,
look
let's just
at-
say it, like right now, your statement, there's no money, but I just met this dude that complete strangers and he's looking at my profile like, bro, hell yeah, let me go over there and I'll do it for free and let me like invest my time to help you.
Right, there's gonna be
Because
benefits,
that's-
other benefits from it. So I'm not
Like,
saying,
you know, like-
I'm looking at it from, when I said that answer, I looked at it from a, like, instant dollar, like, how are you gonna make the money right now? Right? Like, how are you gonna make it right now? And if you do that, is that gonna make it right now, or is that gonna have to be like our podcast, where it's like you have to invest the time first, and then it will generate, right? So that's when I answer that. I look at it like, Frontline Media is the whole media thing, right? There's a bunch of different things that Frontline Media does. That was one of them, and then trying to work on that together, that would be one of the ideas, right? That idea, like Manny says, isn't 24/7. He can't be here all day, every day. He can only be here, like, who knows how many times out of the
Well,
day.
until it starts picking up, until I actually have business to being able to be like, hey, I don't have to go to work in
See,
San
again,
Diego.
so again,
or anything like that, you know?
depending on Manny, right, so we have to now depend on Manny, which is fine if Manny's here, if there's a plan, if there's a, like, if there's people,
Let's
if there's
just
a
say,
plan, if there's a plan.
let's just say one reel, if I do one reel that goes viral, you know, and this shit goes viral, let's just say 3 million, yeah, 3 million, bro. You know,
that's somebody that's thinking about making money off the content.
Yeah,
You
on
said
content, yeah,
there's no
Okay.
money in content.
No, okay,
So-
I was saying,
so
not that I
right
said there's
there,
no
right?
money in content, I said there's no
No, immediate
money, yeah.
Okay, so
Okay,
that's
I was
all you're thinking.
That,
about.
no, that's what I said, that's how I
That's
answered the
important.
question. That's how I answered the question.
Yeah, that's what's important to you is like, I need money now, which is nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
But that, what he's saying about the content, that's actually,
Another form of how you.
That's
make
actually
money.
good.
Yeah.
You know,
It's like planting a seed.
It's a good
I
outlook.
know.
On having a business, especially a content making business, it's actually a good mindset to have. Now,
Right.
saying the other one where there's no money, that's not a good mindset because if you keep saying that, then you're not gonna put no force to it. But if you believe when he says, one viral will give you 3 million views,
You know what
you're adding value just by the way you're saying it.
But again, not that there's no
Right.
value, it's just how do you,
Yeah,
it's
you
again,
make
no,
more
how
money,
much
well,
work,
it
how much.
makes you wanna do it.
That's
No,
that
no,
fire
well,
that's
those
still
things-
fucking,
Yeah,
like, that's
that's
still
all.
burning, and that's what I'm covering, that's where I'm guarding, that's the shit that I'm blocking people from fucking blowing out, because I'm like, dude, like, no, I have to keep this fire burning, I have to keep, if I have to market my own stuff.
But at the same time, yeah, I know what you're saying.
But to eat, but to
Yeah.
answer that,
Yeah.
to also add to that though, when you say, okay, this is what we wanna do, in my head, knowing because I've tried something like that, right? It's not just, it's off this one video, we go, you're not, what's about all that work that goes behind that? How many people are there helping you with content? How many people are there putting in the work? Like, there's work, that's a team behind that.
Mhm.
You can't just have one other, like, it's a team behind that.
15-minute reel? A 15-second reel? I don't think it.
Again,
That
You have to
that
have
should
a
be
plan.
coming out.
you should have a plan on how you're gonna knock out the 15-second reel every day, right? Not just say, oh, today I'm just gonna do Right?
Well,
I mean,
I-
I'm saying, you gain some traction, don't get me wrong, you gain traction that way too though.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, that's all that time, that effort that goes behind it. The more effort, again, the more effort, the more possibility it's gonna grow, right? But if not everybody's putting the same amount of effort, which,
But if
you
you do-
need a whole team to do that.
But if you don't have the team yet, then what you wanna do
So that's why-
is put a quick.
Put AI in
No,
there?
just how long will it take you to make the 15-second reel? Like just at the beginning, just do whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just to get the momentum going, the channel going. You
Right.
don't have to like, you don't have to have a plan like, oh yo,
Yeah,
you gotta have this for the next reel and then this reel. You're making it
I
way
think-
too complicated.
I think-
You have to just.
People would more,
Make content.
people would understand and appreciate your growth, I think, to be honest, like, if you're making these videos and it's just you by yourself and you're doing it like total terrible as fuck, but in a week from now, they start seeing like your camera stabilizing, you're getting these angles better, you're starting to actually advance from what you used to be. I think people will start like appreciating, and you grow your brand, you start growing your brand, you start realizing like they start like contributing.
Again, yes,
You know,
again, I was just answering the question, that's a seed that you plant to get all that, like that's what that is, yes.
Yeah, exactly, yeah, and then, but, you know, you said that, that we can't do that, we can't make content because we don't have a team behind it, and there's no money into it. There's no money, immediate money from it, you know what I'm
Not that we can't do it, just who's gonna do the work?
saying? I mean,
You?
right?
Right, if that's my passion and that's what I wanna do, right?
Yeah. But you know about
But
it,
it has,
right?
but it has to be, it's part of.
It has to be,
That's how you build it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
No,
You have
I
to do all
wanna
the dirty
build-
work.
I wanna build a studio for content creators. That's what I wanna do, right? I wanna be able to help content creators, get booked for my work for content creators, right? No matter what it is, whether it's helping someone that's with their business. Like that's what I wanna do. Those are my visions with Frontline Media.
Okay.
So, that's what I'm trying to focus on, right? I mean, that's what I'm really trying to focus on this year.
Yeah, but you're doing it without you becoming a master at it first, right?
What do you mean? Just set it up.
Yeah, exactly, like you're expecting, I'm just gonna set it up and people are gonna come in here,
Yeah.
and they should already know what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
Yes, just like,
Right.
yeah, just like
But-
Johnny Majestic, right? Just simple, that's exactly that same scenario. That's what kind of clients I wanna have in here, not just that kind of video content, right? But a bunch of content creators seeing, holy shit, look at this space now, it's not just a bunch of, it doesn't look like a garage no more, it literally looks like a business. Like you guys, it's gonna look way different in here, and it's like, if it looks like it and you advertise it, then you'll start getting that traction. You know what I mean? That's instant, like boom, boom, people are gonna start booking you. Then all these little, seeds that you wanted to plant as far as the podcast and, hey, look, I can show other people and I can do it for you if you're gonna pay us, right? But if it's not gonna pay us, then well, we can do it ourselves when we have time. Who's got the time? Cause whoever's got the time can be here right now 24/7 free of charge, but no one's doing it, right? And again, that's why I say it takes a team, cause now one person can say, well, I wanna do it. Well, today you wanna do it, but what about the past 3 weeks? It's a lot.
I feel you.
It's a lot. So
You should, yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah.
So again, to get to the big goal, which is if you want to do those things, yes, that's other ways to take that Frontline Media to another level. Because what happens when you start booking the studio and then it hits a plateau of a certain dollar amount? Well, what about podcasting? Well, you learn how to do it, right? Now you can start planting that seed that you were talking about. You can start doing it. But there's nothing wrong with doing it now either. It's just, again, time. You gotta divide your time evenly, and now I gotta decide what my time is evenly, spend time with my family, and like same thing, right? Like same thing Manny's gotta deal with. Like everybody's gotta deal with how they're gonna do it and manage it. And depending on how they manage it, will determine, okay, well, where they've been the past couple of years and where have they put their energy for. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, yeah.
but again, I get,
No,
I
no,
get, so again, but again, I
I
get,
guess we're.
I get the whole.
What I'm saying is like there's levels to this, right? And I feel like you're doing it at a certain level where you're like, hey, I'm just gonna build it and they're gonna use it, right? But then imagine the next level of that would be like,
Now,
if you mastered the whole game.
Yes. Now I can
And
shoot
then,
your- so
and then
that
you can, when
don't
these people
depend-
come in, you tell them, this is how we do it. Or this is what you know, like, bring value to you. It's just, it's one thing to say, like, oh, just come in, you do you, right? And you walk in there,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And then it's another one where you're like, you're out here, you're actually like, they come out here and you're actually like, schooling them, like, yo, this is how you do it, this is how you do it. And then they're like, wow, like, look at the value this guy has. He's actually teaching us to do it right. Like, why? Because he has his own channel. He'd be like, look, my channel is there. So what I'm trying to say is like, that would be like,
Another way of elevating
The
it,
level
that's
that-
again, keep icing on the cake.
well,
That's
that should be the first level you should be doing in a social media company. I feel like is getting your own channel going. It's like, you know, having your own content going, because that right there is like, now you're just not a normal social media. Like, you actually are a place where you have a successful channel and this is where it's all getting done at. And then now you could be like, hey, dude, I can help you get there. I know how to get there. Look at my channel, right? And at the same time they're paying for your service. I mean, it just makes you like more like, oh, it's just I wanna come here, dude.
more value used.
Yeah, more value. And then you can raise your prices because you're like, dude, you're not gonna get this nowhere else.
Yeah.
We're doing it different here. So
Yeah.
I can see you in the sense
Like
where
the
it's like-
expertise is how you show it.
Yeah, so it should be both. It shouldn't just be the renting it out, but it should be also.
Yeah, you should find the balance of the two, right? That's what I would say too, is finding the balance. Spend some of that time.
But you're right, at the same time, what you said,
Stuff
like,
that's not gonna pay you.
whatever.
I said that's what we should do though, spend some time doing the stuff that's not gonna pay you for a little bit, but then also when you say, hey, look, now it's time to do the stuff that pays us, we do that. Like
I think it's a win-win. It's like, you know, like that should be like and that's what he's saying, right? He's like, hey, listen, you know, he wants to make the content, you know, at the end of the day, you're saying, well, if you really want to do the content right, it's like you should have been doing it already, right?
Right.
In a sense, you know, but yeah, no, it's hard.
wait, so no, that's good, so to follow that, sitting back, how would you like, 5 years from now, okay, how would you have replanned that or redone that scenario? Or what could you have done differently? Okay, look, we did this is what we said we were gonna do, this is what we didn't do. What's stopping you from, like, what would you have done differently to, you know what I mean?
For what?
To make it keep going better, if that makes sense. And see, and I'll answer my own question, and that's where I get to you, where I was like, what did I learn over this time, right, with all this for the past year? Contracts. If now there's a contract and we're having, what do we say, those meetings once a week, and not just saying it, keeping each other accountable, and it says, hey, we got that contract, we got that. If we're not doing that to each other, then that's not what we're here, like, then we're all falling off the plan, and now it's a free-for-all. Now, there's no direction yet. Now everybody's trying to take their own direction, right? So if there's a contract, and everybody says, yeah, okay, you know what, this makes sense, I can do this is what I could do, woo, 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 then cool, then we can, that's how Frontline wants to move forward with everybody's contracts, that's what I'm trying to get at. Do you think would you add anything else?
Well,
other than that?
well, what is the contract?
Basically, are you willing to go contract with him?
But what are the details? of
Right,
the
that's what
contract?
we come to agree.
Are
The same
you-
way
Well,
we-
how would you like the contract?
Yeah, exactly. There
How
you
would you
go.
like the contract?
I wouldn't like a contract, to be honest. Like, the only contract that I would like is if a client is telling me, hey, I wanna sign a contract so that I can book you for 4 years. So for 4 years, you're gonna be my graphic designer, and that's gonna be a contract between me and you. We're gonna go ahead and write this on paper, and anytime I need graphic design, I'm gonna pay you a certain amount of dollar, and you're gonna be my graphic designer. That's how I would see a contract as far as.
You wouldn't wanna do a contract for.
I mean, that for like what, like as far as like I don't know. That's why I want to know the details of this contract, because if you're
Well, again,
if you're trying to hire
Okay,
me,
so how about your contract?
And just like a rough thing, right? Make a
Rough, yeah, rough estimate.
Yeah, like a rough thing. I mean, I can show you the contract that I did with the kids, so that way you can kind of get an idea. But it's just going over all the details. This is what's expected from you. Making sure that you guys are following the list, like certain things. And again, if you can't follow, it's almost like I'll make it sound easier so that you understand. It's almost like you're gonna feel like you're an employee, because you're gonna be like, dude, I'm over here doing all these things.
but are you getting paid?
No,
No.
It makes sense for you, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. No, yeah, it doesn't make right.
How would you make it make sense? What
do you mean?
How, yeah, like how would you, what would you, what could you do so that he would be like, it makes sense for him?
Well, again, that's where I'd have to ask, what is your vision, right? And that's what you said, like, it's kind of like what he originally had said, like, from what he's been trying to do from the beginning. Okay, so let's put that on a contract, right? Let's put all this in paperwork, so that way we're able to keep each other accountable. Hey, brother, you're not keeping the part of the contract. And it has the stipulations in that contract. If you don't do it after 3 times, and this is after 3 talks, we disconnect after 30 days.
Mhm.
Like, whatever, like, it's gotta have, like, that's what I'm saying, from the smallest detail to like the biggest details. Like, and it's a lot, just like I told Andrew, it's a headache,
No, but like-
back and forth.
What's the
no, but you
value, what's the value of like what's the value of that contract? It should have value if anything.
Like, you said he's gonna feel like he's an employee, like working, right? When he follows this list of things that he has to, have the contracts that say he has to get done.
Yeah,
Like,
percentages.
he says it.
Oh, percentages.
He says he's not getting paid,
Yeah.
like, how much are you getting paid?
No, so again,
Right,
just
so
like-
what would you offer, it's like, he's not getting paid, but what would be the benefit for him?
Just like a commission job, you get paid commission and it's percentages. We come up with some percentages, we explain the percentages, this is what it is, we negotiate percentages that make sense, if we can come to an agreement, then we go from there, if not, you know what I mean, there's no harm in calling it that way either, but I think offering that, putting that in place, again, that's how I'm doing things moving forward, but it's so hard now, cause it's like, yeah, it's just hard now.
Yeah,
Just cause like,
Should be hard, man. If it gets complicated, it becomes hard. If it's too complicated, if it's simple, it's easy,
cause it's not like a clean slate.
no? Oh.
No, it's not like a clean slate.
What makes it like this?
Just, we owe money, or
Oh,
I owe, he
oh,
feels like,
that-
or if I owe him, maybe for like parts that, you know what I mean, or.
Yeah.
I
so
want,
that's what
I want
I'm
it,
saying.
it's not a clean slate, so it's like, how do you, that's the hard part.
Yeah, no, it is. Now, how do we clean the slate?
That's what I'm saying, I don't know, that's how, like, contracts, right? Contracts, what makes sense in the contracts, what doesn't make sense in the contracts.
So, so basically we're talking about, like, the slate not being clean is that, you know, he owes you past rent, right?
Back rent, maybe I owe him for something, or
Yeah.
whatever, like, there's just,
Is there any way you can work it off? Is there any way you work those rents off by being an employee here, or what do you do?
I mean, again, I don't know, that's what I'm saying, is there negotiations, like, that's what I'm saying, is there what kind of, where you're sitting there,
Who would you want?
when,
Like, how would you want to, or what would be your ideal way of, like, solving this issue? What would make you happy?
run this place like a business, all of us run this place like a business, we
That
have
means
shift
like-
leaders, we have employees,
How many
we
days a
have.
week?
Wow.
How many days a week? Like, once, 2 times, 3 times a week?
7
Every
days a
day?
week.
7 days a week?
If we could, right, but like, I
Oh.
mean, whatever's ideal, can we do 3, 5 days a week, right, like, but 7 days if we could do that, right, like, and then again, we take shifts so that we can make that happen, like, hey, look, you come on these shifts, I come on these shifts, it's again, treating
Yeah.
this like a business, like a legit business, not like a,
Yeah. What do you think, Manny?
it's a lot, bro, but I'll be honest, it's a lot, like,
I
I
mean,
get it.
it's interesting, it's very interesting. I don't know.
Like, my main thing is now satisfying just us clients. First and foremost, we come out, we start figuring out how we're gonna get clients. Whether it's the marketing, advertising, and learning, right? And saying, look, I'm gonna start putting more time into that. Like, things like that will help. Like, how do we all bring value? Those are ways that, you know, you can bring value. I mean, there's other ways too, obviously, but.
What do you think you're gonna make it down, or?
Well, I definitely don't wanna be stuck in debt. That's my thing.
You don't wanna, how
I don't-
much is it right now?
I don't even know, to be honest. I don't
But
even
see,
know what's
How
on.
much is it? How much is it?
I have to look it up, but
Was it 4 months?
it's a couple months, yeah, it's definitely.
4 months, 3 months? How many do you think?
I wanna say 4 months. Let's give it 4 months.
1200, $1,600. He doesn't wanna keep going, he doesn't want, why his tabs keep going up, right?
Right. Cool. And I don't, it doesn't sit right for me to be working for free kind of thing. You know, I have a lot of skills, like, I have a lot of skills to even contribute to Frontline Media, to be honest, like.
Agreed.
You know, like.
80% of it. I would
It's crazy that the job that I do with my uncle has a lot to do with Frontline Media. As far as lighting, I could set up lights, I could set up like microphones, I could set up all these speakers. If you get a client, I'm fucking there. You could but I'm not gonna do it for free. You know, because I'm charging. If I'm charging fucking people, corporate fucking companies, $350 to $400 for 10 hours. You know, that's pretty much, that's the skill set. They're paying for that, and I'm there fucking connecting these, making the fucking environment look good kind of thing and shit, you know?
But if he does all this, right, what you're saying is stuff to your end, no, right?
Yeah, well,
If he starts doing the list, every day, he's here 7 days a week, he doesn't have to pay, or whatever, let's say 2, 3, like, if he doesn't have to pay rent if he's doing everything.
See, that's what I'm saying, we can negotiate that, I don't know, that, I haven't even thought of that, bro, but let's figure that
Right,
out.
cause he doesn't want the bill to go up.
yeah, I don't be.
That's his problem right
Yeah,
now.
my whole thing
What I'm
is,
saying is, I mean, how can we stop that,
I'm
right?
taking care of,
But you
taking
can't
care
even
of
do that, let
everybody.
me say it like this, you can't even do that because you have to spend your time over there, like, what time?
That's what I'm
do
saying,
you
I'm
have?
over here trying to take care of everybody else.
You had 3
Like, you
different
know,
lines.
like I'm paying here, I'm paying there, and it's like I can't even fucking buy myself some new pairs of shoes or some shit, you know? I can't really fucking do any of that, so it's like, damn. Like,
I can't do that either though, bro.
You
I'm
know?
over here spending all this money. I can't even go buy myself some brand new pair of shoes if I really wanted to, like, for joy. Unless it's like, okay, I have a reason because I need to buy it for work. Like, I don't have any, I'm driving, like.
But I know that if you were to bring a client in and be like, hey, I need someone to fucking, to be here, you know, and to be, like that one person that you're looking for to be like that professional. Hey, what do you guys need? You guys need fucking cables? You need anything? I'm gonna set you guys up like that.
Yeah.
They're gonna have that. They're gonna be like, fuck yeah, like that's exactly what we fucking need, you know. And I know that I could do that, you know, but I'm not gonna do it for free either. Shit, you know, like, or like, if anything, yeah, like, okay, I owe you 5 of those. You know, you get 5 clients, you know, and I do those 5 shows, and then at that, then I'm charging like my daily rates and shit, you know.
Right.
But that's probably it. But like that, at that point, like I said, I can't afford to be spending all my time trying to pay you back, and then at the same time trying to go make money so I could keep up with the rent for having my printer here, kind of thing and shit, you know.
So that's exactly, that's what you don't want, right?
That's what I don't want. So now I'm like, okay, cool.
So-
I could pay you back. That's not a problem because I'm not that kind of person, you know. But I could go ahead and like just, hey, fucking just put it all, pack it up, put it in a place, and then just start from, you know, either if you, hey, you still need help with Frontline Media, hey, guess what, I'm here, I could connect all these fucking speakers, all these wires and all that stuff. If I get my shirt up and running, call me, hey, I need shirts, cool, let's run the shirts, I'll fucking do everything I owe you, you know, things like that. Other than that, like I said, a contract, hey, I get clients, you know, you're gonna be my go-to guy, you owe me X, A, B, and C, you know, cool, alright, you know, just like that. Until the job is done, until everything is collected, and then after that, then we're good. You know, that's the only contract that I would fill out over. I'm like, yeah, cool, for 2 years, I'm gonna be having to do, any clients that you bring in, if they need any graphic design, work, you know, hey, I'm gonna either give it to you at a 50% discounted rate, you know, for the next 2
As I'm saying,
years.
all that kind of stuff needs to be, we need to
You
figure
know,
all those little details out.
Because
That's
I still,
the whole-
That's what he wants.
yeah, cause it
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense that I'm doing all my skilled work and not coming out, and like, I'm coming out broke and shit, you know, where I have to still at least, like, I'm chasing my tail and shit, you know.
Yeah, Dave, you need him.
And again, I'm not saying that,
You need him.
we
and
need,
you
I
him
think we
because
all
it
need each
doesn't-
other, I'm not saying that.
No, but I'm saying
Yeah.
you need him because in the sense where like, what you don't wanna, you could be with, like, what he could do is like, you could be at home, you know what I'm saying? Like doing the things you have to do at home, and he could be right here taking care of that stuff. And so like,
But it comes down to percentages of the deals that come in, again, it's commission. That's how I would first have to, again, I'd have to look at all the details, I'll lay it out, paperwork, bro, and I think that's the best way, so that way, again, for everybody, I'm doing that, so that way you guys, either we're all on board now, we're all doing what we're supposed to do, and if we're not, now I have paperwork saying, look, after the second time, that's it, like, there's no, like, you have to have an exit plan by the second time, because if not, I can't keep giving chances, or I can't keep, again, hoping everybody plays their parts, or you can utilize their strengths.
So you're saying if the stuff doesn't get done, when it needs to get done, then in the contract, you can avoid it, and it's not gonna work out. You don't want to get, you don't want to get chances, you don't want any more chances, right?
Yeah, like, we're not
You're
saying-
serious
we're not
about
yeah.
getting things done.
I'm just saying, if we don't show up for something, or, you know what I mean, like, for whatever reason, there's just a lack of communication for whatever reason, like, there has to be consequences behind every move now, it's not, I'm not here to be like, oh, okay, let's go on a trip. It does, I am tripping now, like, now it's business, like, we gotta keep things on business now, like, we gotta say, okay, when are we available, we gotta lay it out. This
What do you
is
think he's talking about?
I honestly don't know what he's talking about. I'm mobile. I'm literally mobile. Like, that's the best part of my job is I can pick up, you call me and be like, Matilda's done it before. Drop me a message.
See, so
like,
then
Yeah, but I think what he wants is like, he wants you to be here, whatever Frontline
Yeah.
needs, whatever.
Yeah, cause you're keeping it,
You
if
know what I'm
it's
saying?
free,
Like,
right, your stuff's
yeah.
free, right?
Yeah, like you just pay him back, since you can't pay the rent, like pay him back.
But see, that might
Working
be,
here,
that might
like,
be
you know,
too much for
like-
me. That might be
Oh,
too
okay.
much for me, because if I'm here 7 days a week, then I like, so let's just say one day I get called, like last week I
What
took
if
a
it's
whole.
3 days a week?
I could say yes, but then what? The second of my job starts picking up, and now I'm going over here to get actual physical money, versus trying to pay it back kind of thing, you know? Like I could tell, like, yeah, fuck it, like right now I don't have anything booked for fucking next week, you know? So yeah, I can come in, clock in Monday through Friday, but then
So basically what he's saying is like.
my life is.
It would have to be like,
On availability type thing, if I'm available, then.
that's
cool,
what we're
if I'm
saying,
not-
yeah. Either that or just a constant communication, like, are you today? No, when did you call people?
Yeah, I'm
Are
calling
you
you.
there, or just text, hey, what's.
And to me, to be honest with me, like, that's just too much, like.
That's how I treat my customers. My customers, if they reach out to me, they hit me up on Instagram. They tell me
Well,
what to
leaders
do.
do that though.
Yeah.
You know?
Leaders are like, hey, like, that's a real good habit to have. If it's too much, then maybe leadership is not, you know.
I just see-
because
I just
those
see,
are the
like-
parts, that's how you get the engine starting, is you gotta have that type of communication, you know, that's like, you think you're gonna put the part in the engine and it's gonna just run by itself, and sometimes you need to.
Well, that's what I'm saying, well, that's a good example, so like, if we have other
It's
people
just
here.
text us.
Like, don't
But if we
get
have
me
other
wrong,
people here-
anytime I do come, like, I have no problem with, like, right now, let's just say I came here at around 10 o'clock, you know, and if you had a list of things for me to do, don't get me wrong, fuck it, I'm here already, like, what could I do? Like, you have, you need some fucking cables fucking cut away or wherever the fuck it was, like, dude, I'll put in that work, I'll do that for half my shift, and then do what I have to do over here and shit, you know? But the thing is that the way my schedule is, bro, it's just same thing like I told Rizzy, like, man, before I met both you guys, my shit was all over the place, bro. I was going with the wind. Just, you know, I was in here one place, on to the next place the other time and shit, you know? And it's like, cause now it's kinda like the same thing, like I'm just all over the place, like I was supposed to be in San Diego for 2 days, and then they extended it for a whole last week, you know, and she was having a fit. She's like, oh, I thought you were gonna come back, you know, and I'm like, I'm trying to explain to her, like, no, I'm out here making money, like, I'm going day by day. They keep telling me, hey, well, can you come in tomorrow? Can you come in for the rest of the week? And I'm like, fuck yeah, you know. So how am I gonna be like, oh fuck, no, I can't fill in that schedule because I have plans with Frontline Media that like I'm not really doing anything over there, you know, but just hanging out, you know, or unless it's like, say, yeah, like I said, you're making $2,000 off a client that's coming in and he needs help fucking setting up his fucking whole, the lighting, all this bullshit, that I'm running cables, I'm giving him the best lighting quality for his fucking cameraman or whatever the case might be, you know? I'm running cables, I'm fucking doing that, or if you need graphics, I'm there doing graphics, you know? Like, that's just a phone call away, you know, that's the thing, but if if I'm here, like shit, I'm here, like I have no problem with working, fucking putting things away or whatever in front of the media, you know.
He's willing to do it, but only when he's available.
Like
See, like I'm saying, we'd have to commit, like, I think again, contracts, right? Put in the paperwork, okay, cool. 2 days out of the week, I can guarantee that I can come down for whatever you really need.
But he's saying, wait, if he gets busy.
Right,
I'm
but
gonna be
again,
able to.
again, communication, well, hey, I just.
But that's the thing too, so the whole production didn't stop just because I can't come in as well too, like, that's the thing where I kinda like, it has to keep running if anything, you know, I hate to just fucking come back a week from now and pick up where I left off kind of thing and shit, you know? Or,
So, and then weekly meetings, having those weekly meetings with everybody. Hey, look, we're all gonna sit down, hey, look, what do we say that we were gonna do? How are we all gonna contribute to this vision that we try to get to?
Mhm.
Right? Like, that's gotta be in the contract, and again, if we're not doing all these things, we just gotta set everything and follow up weekly. Just like anything else, you gotta follow up, figure it out. If it's not that Friday, then dude, the next time we link up on Thursday, or whatever, but there has to be that communication now, it's not like.
Okay, so as long as you're able to have that communication and you commit to something, and as long as you communicate, you and he can stay here and work his right out.
See, that's, I mean, that, again, let's figure it out, let me figure it out, let me sit back, let me think about it. Another thing too is like how I have all the equipment out here, I can't have it out here like this, I have to, it's not, no one's working on it, it has to be pushed to the corner, everything gets put away to the side, and then when you're back, or when we're starting to work, cool, we can bring it out, we can put it wherever we need to put it, but I wanna build sets, I wanna do a lot of things.
You okay with that, since you're not being ready, you move?
yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not a
Yeah,
problem,
that's-
but yeah, that's not a problem.
That
But
way,
then-
that
but
way,
then,
that
like
way
I
you don't have
said,
to pay to have your stuff.
yeah, of course, you know, of course, but at the end of the day, like I said, like, I wanna be able to have my machine out, and I wanna be able to be with my machine 20%.
Right, when you're working, right, and see, that's what I'm saying.
So that's,
But
that's,
again,
but,
but
so,
I
I mean, I'm okay with that, but just keep in mind that at the end of the day, I'm planning either to get my own spot, or I'm planning to leave.
So you're on your way out, man.
Yeah,
And
you know,
just
so,
be me.
like, yeah,
Yeah.
if that's
So
something that
now-
I could
and-
accommodate
and-
and be like, you know, cause you got me with my fucking hands to my fucking back, because I don't have nowhere to fucking take all this shit, you know?
Yeah, you're vulnerable right
Yeah,
now.
so I'm vulnerable, yeah, so I'm willing to fucking, at least me put halfway in and be like, alright, but just check it out. I'll work with these conditions, but just know that once that time I get that fucking shine of light, hey, guess what? I'm not gonna be putting my stuff to the side anymore, I'm actually gonna be moving my stuff
That's
out.
fair.
You know?
Yeah, right, yeah.
You know?
See, and that's another, that's a tough thing for me, because, again, what I'm trying to do and help with is the people that are gonna put their time towards here. Not trying to say, what am I doing to get here, to get out of here, right? I don't need to be a stepping stone, that's not the place no more. This place is like, hey, we're here dedicated to this business, and we're trying to grow this business. Not just until I got enough, and then, so it's like, that's where I'm like, nah, I think it's just, store it, you know what I mean? Store
And
it.
that's what, I'll do it, that's what I said. Like, I already have a spot, like, I'm not taking it to fucking busy for sure. You know, like I said, I'm fucking I already hit up fucking Omniprint, cause that would be my first place I'm gonna store it.
Right.
You know, I'm gonna just fucking, hey, you're gonna see on the cameras, I'm just gonna be pulling the fucking machine out, and I'm just, that's gonna be the first place I go, is have it stored at Omniprint, have them work on it, cause that's gonna take them at least a
It's a
week.
good move right there.
You know, yeah, and then
Yeah,
once
okay.
they take care of that, then, alright, now I know, alright, where am I gonna fucking finally put it at, you know? And then I'll be out of your hair, but like I said, I still help out, you have work for me, cause I'm not gonna be fucking mopping floors or fucking sweeping shit around, you know, like,
Yeah, I don't expect you to if you're not here, yeah.
like, but, yeah, that's me right there, man.
Well, so at least, yeah, so at least, so yeah, that's pretty much the thing, yeah, just keep time, right?
Yeah,
Keep
that-
time
that- pretty much.
To get the machine to the
On
repair
the-
place.
Yeah, to the
and then
replacement.
there you'll be.
Yeah, and then I'll figure out what I
The
gotta
rest-
do,
everything
yeah,
else, yeah.
everything else.
And then, so when are you thinking, like, when it's like, now your idea, okay,
Well,
well, that's my move.
Well, Omniprint was today. I called them today. Well, I sent them an email today. Once they give me a confirmation, they send me an appointment. I'll let you know when that appointment is. Once I'm gonna be taking it out, and then that would be pretty much my priority. I already have a truck. already, my sister's boyfriend has a truck, so he already told him like, yeah, I need to store it. Either way, he wants to put it in his garage too. I trust him more, a little bit more than Drizzy and shit, you know, but like he has a truck, so he's like, oh yeah, I'll help you move it, so. Then he's gonna help me take it to Anaheim, and then from Anaheim, I'll just leave it there till, I pay it off or whatever, pay homie pay it off, so I can use it again. But, yeah.
Yeah, just give him time, and, he's gonna help you, whatever you need, right?
Yeah.
That's good, good agreement. Then you just gotta come up with the list, whatever you, the things you need.
Right. And that's what I'm saying, having those, when I have that meeting with Andrew and we all get in here, we'll be able to figure all that out. And then we manage to, this is what we came up with.
Yeah, just communicate with him, you know, text him.
Yeah.
You know, she's like, yo, I need this. And, anytime while you get this machine to the county print.
Yeah, get there to Anaheim, at least at their warehouse, and they fix it, or they troubleshoot it. Gives me some time to at least either keep working, and then, you know, pay them. And then go from there.
Okay.
Because, I mean, like there's no reason for me to actually be here other than my machine, to be honest. Like, when I come over here, it's like nails on chalkboard, cause I'm like, fuck, I just have to sit here with my machine and learn my machine for a little bit. Like, I have a little desk in my room where I can do all my graphics, or I can design all my shirts, you know, or, you know, it's a little bit more comfortable, but shoot, I come over here and it's like, alright, now I know my printer's not working. If my printer was working, I would have a totally different conversation right now, you know, because.
It should be out, you just said,
So-
once the printer starts working, you're gonna be on your next step, taking the storefront, doing that.
Yeah, because I don't wanna keep fucking moving my shit back and forth, like you said, this place was supposed to be a retail shop, you know, like we were supposed to have our places with t-shirts and shit, you know? But if I have to keep moving my stuff in and
Is that the
out.
plan?
Yeah, that was the plan.
You know that?
Yeah.
We were supposed to have.
We're gonna try to get the spot next door.
Like a little retail store.
Trying to, because that has glass.
Because he was supposed to have his clients come in, they were supposed to see the shirts, either if they wanted to buy some shirts, if not, then, you know, we could make them the.
Just like it is now, like they can see all this stuff, oh, what do we do here?
But
Oh, we
now,
do t-shirts as well. And then sell Manny's business, okay, Manny, I brought a client in, right? That was the whole issue. The only thing that makes it hard about moving the stuff right now is because I'm planning on painting the whole place white right now, in the next week. So, all this, we're gonna be scraping all this off the wall, so it's gonna get all over the place.
Oh, yeah, you get thrown over.
Yeah, but yeah, that's where you have to let me know though, you have to let me know.
But again, that would be the part of the work that we need done. Hey, we need people to start cleaning up these walls, taking off these nails, like, we put in work.
Once you prep, help them prep.
We gotta, that's one day, right? That's
See the nails, we get the grind them down.
So
with the grinder.
you want general labor work? You want my skill
We
work?
want a frontline, we wanna build frontline.
Hey, right, that's what you
Yeah,
call that, yeah.
we wanna build frontline, and right now, that's where we're at, is where we need the labor, because of the amount of work we're doing. You don't need to do it, right? Other people are gonna do it, but that's what we need. That's what we're working on right now.
And then grind all that old paint.
And the only reason why is because it makes it cheaper out of pocket for us,
Yeah.
for everything. We don't have to, we technically go pay them a little bit extra money, and, you know, to get done that way, but no, fuck it, let's start scraping this shit down, do what you have,
I mean,
get
yeah.
those out.
I can help with that, I mean, just paint it, but you're gonna have to, I don't wanna do everything all by myself though.
Well, no, again, scheduling.
Yeah, no,
I
you
can
gotta
come
do
in
it
on
yourself.
these
You gotta
days.
have somebody to-
No, it's scheduling.
Oh.
I can come in on these days and I can do it, or I can do this and I can.
Him, by himself?
No, well, everybody.
Yeah, like, if it's a small job, like, hey, I left this shit open, just paint that wall, paint that corner
We're
wall,
not gonna
as long as
paint-
you paint that corner wall, that's your job for today. Sure, you know, I'll knock that shit out for like fucking 4 hours, 2 hours. If I can do, you know, I just don't wanna be here fucking 10-hour shift like a fucking Mexican and shit, you know, cause I still have fucking work to
Yeah,
do
no,
myself,
yeah,
you know,
okay.
like,
Again,
I don't
it
want
would
it
be
to be where I'm just like,
It
fucking.
would all be scheduled, like I said, these meetings would be once a week so that we're scheduling everything out, that way there's no like, hey, I wasn't expecting, no, everything was expected the week prior, there was no, we all went through this when we needed, the week before, like, there's no miscommunication, we're all communicating with each other, we're all saying this is what we're trying to do, and we all coming up with solutions, we're not coming up with like, we're not just sitting there and just waiting for everybody else, we're like, no, fuck no, they don't wanna do it, like, let's set up a rider, like, let's, okay, cool, like, we all need to put in the work.
good, bro. That's what you need.
That's right, that's the Frontline, that's what I'm trying to do, again, my
Everybody
main
right
goal
now
is to build Frontline.
yeah.
Build Frontline, so no matter what people do, decide to do, we're still getting the vision done, and they help towards that vision, and they chose, you know what I mean, you wanna,
Yeah. No, I feel it, yeah. I think, you know. Yeah, just gotta communicate, man, so that, hey, yo, gotta get these nails out.
that one's gonna be a
down.
bitch, grinding on, well, no, not gonna
It
get
is a
that
big
long.
bitch, bro, yeah.
To grind nails?
Yeah, cause when you grind them, they go
Sparks.
on your eyes, bro, the sparks, and then they're really hot, when they come flying off, they sometimes hit you in the face, so.
Hit it with the.
Trust me, I did all these other ones right here, and that shit was a bitch.
There was nails over here?
Yeah, I cleared them all up, on this side, but I never got to do that one.
Oh, shit.
But I've done more work than you guys already.
Fuck.
Dave, you already shot
You know what I'm
it.
saying, you
See,
know?
we did not
Finish
get
it
out.
up, bro. Finish it
Finish
up.
it up.
I did it
That's
myself,
it.
bro, you know, like.
Yeah.
See, we're starting on Tuesdays. Shit, I was done. You be training.
No.
Training Tuesdays.
No.
We got training on Tuesdays and Thursdays. You go to TT.
I only owe $100, bro. I
You know what
I do owe him too, bro. So, you know, you're not the only one that owes him. We're all in debt to Manny, bro. I mean, to Manny, to fucking Manny.
I know, right?
But yeah, no, at least, hey, I got halfway of how to jump you guys. Like, yeah, I did do this other part. See how there's none?
Yeah. So the whole, so that's what I was getting at. So the whole place is gonna be white.
And you see, yeah, well, see, I started painting this white, but when it was leaking, it was damaging it. But now if you paint it, it doesn't leak, now it's gonna look good.
Yeah, we're gonna paint it white. So that's what.
This one you don't need to sand down. This one I sanded it too. And I painted it. I never got to finish it though.
Yeah, he said over here, and we showed over
Yeah,
there.
because I'm telling you, this, I got to the middle part, I never finished it. I was like, fuck. I'm
Yeah,
done.
he's like, hey, all this.
When I saw all these nails, I was like, hell no, I'm not doing that shit again.
You have the saw and everything, or?
I have it, bro, but I gotta go to my store. It's like grinding, bro.
Yeah. Like, is there like a little small one you have? Well, that has one like this, like this small?
Yeah, they have different sizes, but
It's
that's
like
all you
this
need, you know, just one-handed. Just
Yeah, that's what I'm
Wait.
thinking. Well, I'll thug it out for a couple days.
Come hot.
Let's see.
Good.
If
Well,
you need-
I think you should do that part.
Yeah.
And
That's
then,
what I'm saying.
and then let them,
Sand it.
Yeah.
Well, with the hand sander, like the zzz, so it's not like. Well, no, it's gonna be hard because you're yelling your fucking hands up. and shit.
well, it's good, dude, at least,
So then, yeah,
we
we
came to an agreement at least, you know?
Yeah, and again, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I want to figure something out.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
shoot some ideas, but you guys both have it.
Yeah, but yeah, we gotta,
Cause
we
my
gotta fix the place, bro, if you paint the roof, it's gonna look nicer and bigger.
That takes that shit.
well, so I got that money that I was expecting to hit the account, so that's why I'm gonna paint everything white. I'm thinking about doing the floors, but I'm probably not. I'm probably gonna do how I did over there with the green screen floors, and put the white floors here, and then just paint them with the cyclone white paint. That way, yeah, that way I don't have to invest in something.
Great, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a good trash.
Alright, guys.
I wanted to do it earlier because I wanted to do like a live, TikTok live, but.
Ooh, that was dope, man.
Oh shit. You're gonna be here, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna start cleaning up all the mess that's looking here. Oh, so the door open?
What y'all thinking? We talking right or we talking wrong? Ah, I don't even got the stream going.
Productions Boyfriend says, back to cleaning up. Frontline Media says.
Just seeing if I'm calling during business hours.
I see that one of my agents didn't tell.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What's that?
One agent. Alright, then never mind. What was that?
No, fucking. Let's say, sir, we sent over that contract and we haven't heard back. We were just hoping that you got that with some.
No, I never received any contact. Actually, I'm surprised. I was like, oh.
Sir, I have here on file Cali Life Beats at iCloud.com.
Yes, sir. Maybe let me check the spam. Maybe it was in the spam or something like that, you know? Or the trash or something. I know I'm concentrating on it. Let me check. I never got it. I was looking for it that day. I'm like, oh, I think I remember you said you were gonna review it or something like that, or do something. And
Bro, there's just a lot. There's just a lot of things that are extra that I wasn't expecting. And I'm now kind of sitting here like, fuck.
I think you need to be here so we can kind of go back and forth and add it as we say it to this thing. Cause I'm trying to remember like some things that we were talking about that day. I'm sending it again right now. This time I'm sending it as just a text file. Put it in email, in your email.
Because I put my iPad right now, but it's kind of slow because I have an episode 1 currently right now rendering. Just sign.
Oh, sure, your value's going up every day, so we need to hurry to lock this in.
Actually, I already created another account on top of that, so
See how you are?
I got the highlight links from you, dude.
You see how you are, guys? The email didn't come through. If you hit me with the email didn't come through, you're on here.
I got the, that's okay. I made the new decision. Oh, no.
Did you watch the screen right now?
No, I was I'm playing this game, streaming, but basically just killing time just because I have that episode 1 rendering right now, so it's making the computer slow and I can't get into the online and refresh it again.
Yeah, so we have a man in here to talk today for his final meeting. He's on the final, currently on final. That's where you're now in place. You've now been given more duties.
You want me to keep that time?
If you got time, you can try it.
Because I was speaking of a Rob earlier and he's gonna come back tomorrow.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, so and figure something out with him that's gonna leave around 5.
Tomorrow's my last day off, guy. Tell him if he brings beer, fucking, you can come over here. What's up?
I know he didn't communicate on that, but
Oh, they're probably gonna be talking. So, yeah, because again, that's what we're supposed to pull up on Saturday. And so I like messaged AK like, "What's up, bro? Like, I got communication. What's going on?" But I guess that was in the hospital. Yeah, so shit on that, bro. What? I know. I just said. I said. You're not.
So also too, I wanted to talk to you. My tax return came in.
Oh shit.
So I want to know how much. Remember the last my paycheck?
No, I don't.
Was it 2001? I thought it was in 2001.
It was a minute ago, bro. I don't even want to throw a number at you because I don't even know.
2001 sound like realistic or no? Or like usually long past that?
3, 4. No, it can't be past that. I don't think. I don't know, bro. To be honest, I don't even know. I don't even know. I had to like really try to look it up.
Well, I was thinking about just sending you 1,000. Is that cool? And I was going to use the rest as kind of capital to try to figure things out and stuff like that. So obviously, I mean, we're not investing. Back into the market, use it as capital, and yeah,
I just want you to be able to make sure that you're not just throwing 1,000. Like you know where your 1,000's going. Like, all right, this technically pays for this or this. Like I don't want just random money. You know what I mean? So that's cool, but let's just figure out how you want to allocate that. Do you want to allocate it towards like your cell phone bill? Do you want to allocate it towards like what do you want to do it towards? You know what I'm saying? So that way, like, hey, look, you've already technically paid for this. This is all you technically owe. Then we kind of again, it's all written down for you.
well, then you have to figure out the one the last time the cell phone bill was because I don't know, like you have, you know, the. Well, I don't ever pay you cash, so maybe I get you like that.
Yeah, how do we cash out or something?
And how much do you think it was before?
You know what though? There was one time, remember you paid me, and then I told you, I was like, just.
I think it was a year. I got it was actually a year on top of that.
I don't
Was it or no?
I don't remember. I just remember you paid me one year, but then you paid me for something, I don't remember what it was for, but then you gave, but I told you, you know what, just give it to Rob, cause Rob needed to get his computer fixed. I think it was like $200 or some shit, or I can't remember. But I remember you, technically, Rob had asked me to borrow money, and I'm like, bro, I don't let people borrow money, but Andrew technically owes me money. He was gonna pay me, so if he does pay me, just have him give it to you. And I think you paid him and gave him money. I can't remember what it was for though, I can't remember if it was his computer or if it was, what it was for. Do you remember that?
It does sound familiar. I think it was more of a. Was it? I want to say the tags.
Honestly, I just remember you paying, that you were gonna pay me, that was the last time I remember like, you giving it, I don't know, just bringing that up, cause I just remember that. But, I'll look it up too, like on Cash App or on whatever, see if I can find it.
Yeah, I'll look it up right now too. I'll actually phone it up and see if I can figure out the dollar transaction with you.
Yeah, they're either there or Venmo.
I don't think that. I think I only use Cash App when I send with you.
Or, no, it might have even been when you had your Robinhood account or whatever, when you were doing it that way.
What did I send you 1,100 for? In 2001.
Come on, I remember no see no 1,100.
It says sham.
I paid you, you paid me.
I think I paid you
Damn, I don't remember that.
2001.
Let's see.
And then it shows it was 500 after that, but I don't know. 2001. Well, the only that's funny because like in 2001, that's what I recall like sending you payments. So and then all my transactions.
Oh, it says mom?
Well, that was not country, but they were like I don't know. That's why I'm kind of confused. I don't know that was for or this was for. I was hoping to catch one that was going to show maybe a single payment of like 120 or 140, or it was the first time. So I remember when we first did it. I remember that I paid you extra. I paid you an extra year, but then after that, I paid you after that extra year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I remember I was like, we paid you extra year just so I don't have to worry about it next year. And then you're like, all right, I'm gonna put a what's it called? I think it was in 2002. That's when I'm gonna put a reminder. And for 2002 or something like that, I think it was. And then after that, I feel like I owe you for 4 years, so that's why I'm trying to figure out what it is. But then you said it went up, the second year or third year or fourth year or something like that.
Yeah, we're paying $15 a line.
So if you want to come up with that, what you think it makes sense, please just let me know so I can get off the stuff we go for the past and for just give me 1 year advance, so like also like a payment in advance. So basically the same thing I did last time, basically. So I don't worry about it too much, And if I might do a second thing on top of that, but we'll see how much it looks like,
Alright then, and then, what else was I gonna say? Alright, well yeah, go over that contract that I sent you though, and then let me know.
Like I said, I think we're to talk about because like I said, a lot of things have changed since I got the tax return now. I was like, I remember we were talking about like if I paid for it and all this stuff and all this stuff, like all this is like I don't know, I have everything kind of like already like in production. It's like everything's kind of already moving, so it's like I don't know.
It's pretty much the same thing though, it's just the same thing, it's just the way well I mean, I know it's not the same thing, cause again, I added a couple things cause of the whole Magnite Stay situation, so. But only on, I don't know, again, that comes down to with us sitting there talking about it, making sure that yes or no, we're not doing it, sorry, we gotta cut the ties, whatever you think, I mean.
We're there now?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
You said today's your last day?
No, tomorrow's my last day.
Oh,
Technically, even if you guys want fuck it then, try to see if she'll give it to you right now, just tell her we're trying to knock this contract out tonight. If we could come with it.
Alright, then me, I said, now see.
Alright then, champ.
I check.
Right. Ah. Oh shit.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, I was gonna ask, if I can borrow I don't even know if you have it, it's a tool, it's like a grinder? Like to cut nails, like, so there's nails in the ceiling, in the roof. They're like poked through, but I wanna cut them off, cause we're gonna paint the roof, or the ceiling. Okay, and then one other thing is do you still have a hand sander?
Sure, somewhere in the car.
If you could find that too, cause pretty much, I was talking to Panchito and he said he'll help me do it, he's just like, you can prep it as much as you can, that way when I come in, I don't have to prep so much. But he's trying to come in on this next weekend, so I was like, yeah, let me see if I can get the stuff.
Okay, I'll look for it.
Alright, yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, Chin, shout out to Pops. Alternate plans coming through. Oh, camera died? What you guys looking at? Come on, guys. Sleeping on the boy? It's alright. I'm here. Don't worry, your daddy's here. Oh, the noodles. Oh. charger for post. Go. Charger at. Damn, you guys ain't gonna be able to see. Just hear me. Follow the voice. Follow the sound of my beautiful voice. again. This is back. A friend.
Police.
Oh, for real. Yeah.
Occupants of 544, National Community Resistance.
The IRS.
It's the Vivian Resistance. Are you tired of overcharging and being overcharged?
Fuck. So yeah, I mean, figure out your contracts, bro. Like I said, my fucking schedule, I'm fucking getting stretched the fuck out.
I know.
Like it sucks because it's like, just like how you tell me 7 days a week here or you want me here, it's like Drizzy wants the same fucking shit of me being her babysitter, you know? It's like,
It's like, bro, you can't though.
Like,
I get it. Like
if
my
you-
thing is though, I want you to put it towards your vision. If your vision is gonna be 24/7, then you can do it here 24/7. But I get it too.
I just feel like if I'm out, I could really settle for that. Like, hell yeah, alright, cool. I'm gonna stay here 24/7. I don't have to worry about paying rent. I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. But I think it's too easy for me, kind of thing and shit. You know, when it's like I have to
Yes.
fucking
I need a place to disconnect and go.
I need to do like my church stuff. I'm gonna do my business. I need to, because if I'm not, like, I'm putting it all to the side. Like, I put it to the side watching the kids for Drizzy. If I'm putting it to the side over here, I'm doing Frontline stuff.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. You would do you here. You would do R out here, and then just again 2 days I'll give you Frontline. Like, just that, well, you guys meet today on these are my days that I give to you guys because I know you guys have other projects that you guys are working on or whatever. You know what I mean? Or however, it would be. But it'd be mainly R out design. Just you making your shirt, you doing what you gotta do. But again, my stipulations is I have to be able to keep the live on. Like, the live will be on. I eventually want to get everybody mic'd up so that.
I mean, I don't have a problem with doing that, but like I said, like, I want
You want to do it.
No, like, well, yeah, I'm not gonna set up all the cameras.
I know.
Like, I could do my cell phone I could turn on my cell phone and start vlogging there, or like start doing live there, you know, cause that's as simple as that, you know, like I could just set it up, prop it up, do that, and just start doing my own thing. If somebody else was to come and be like, alright, let me help you out, what else you need, or like, alright, you got the live down going, let me help you create a reel, let me help you create some content, let me help you do something, a different
So
approach.
trust me,
At least, you know, or
that's
something like that.
that's what I'm working on right now with my brother. He's actually on his way to finish the contract with him, and he's supposed to be that guy. Just, so if he's not here, I'm here. Andrew, where do we take off? Again, having these meetings, guys. I haven't had no content. I've been here probably working on trying to get my machine working. There should be somebody making a reel of somebody
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That process. Like, that's the kind of thing that I'm talking about on those weekly meetings,
Yeah.
and just keeping each other accountable,
Cause like either that or like I said, if you need like that general labor stuff, I could do it. You just gotta like make sure like if I have to come here be physically like I have to be here physically.
But it'd be
you know?
scheduled that week
But-
prior, like you would know, like, okay, like for example, the roof needs to get done, alright, you
Yeah.
guys are planning Monday, Tuesday,
Yeah, exactly.
Wednesday,
So I'm
I
gonna,
could do that Tuesday, that week.
exactly, yeah.
Yes.
Now, but if I'm gonna be on the road, hey man, I got other work for you to do. Okay, that's
Yes.
fine. Like shoot it to me. Like I have no problem doing it, working from home, or like working in my room and shit, where I'm watching the kids. I'm doing
course,
two things at
of
once
course,
and shit. You know,
yes.
because that's what I'm doing right now. Like I'm still trying to design shit. I'm still trying to do things for my life while I'm watching these kids and shit, going back and forth. You know, I'm trying to.
So
get-
that's a way of trying to balance all
You
this.
know,
So
yeah,
yeah,
it's-
it can be done.
Now, same thing with you, like, you need something, like, hey, I know it's not gonna be too much money, you can do this like, this graphics, or, like, do something, like, you know, real quick, a video, hey, I have this video, can you do some video editing real quick, you know, yeah.
You spend an hour or.
Yeah, like, I'll be, alright, cool, give me a project to do at home, like, I could do that at home, I could spend 2-3 hours on Frontline Media, you know, and doing these video edits or something like that, and be like, hey, this is what I could do, you know, for during my time. But at the same time, like, now, but if you need me physically, now, okay, cool, I'm gonna make my way, cause I have to be here no matter what. I physically do have to make it here because of my printer, but like I said, right now, my printer's down, so I feel like it's just a waste of time, I'm just sitting here, just watching my freaking printer in the hospital kind of thing and shit, you know, and I'm trying to make something out of nothing. But what I'm doing here now is when I get here, I'm like live. I'm doing live and shit, you know.
See, that's perfect.
And
That's
that's how I'm contributing because I'm like I
But
said.
it would be nice to have someone that's doing the live.
Yeah, like bro, you know what was crazy? I wish I don't know, bro. Have you talked to Frankie or anything like that?
I haven't.
No?
Well, a little bit here and there.
So,
but not-
so the last time I talked to Frankie was fucking hella excited and shit because it kind of sucked. The whole experience sucked. But Frankie came. He was like, "Oh, what are you doing?" Like, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm on live." Like, he goes, "Oh, how does that work?" So I started showing him, and he started seeing I had 100 viewers. And he's like, "Oh shit!" He's like, "Are there people live?" I'm like, "Yeah, they're interacting." He goes, "All I need, honestly, all I need is somebody in the camera just showing them the shirts that I'm making, or being. I have the camera like the laptop. I'm like, be on the other side of that laptop, and I'll be in front of the camera. I'll talk to them, and you just make sure that hey, if I miss something, because I can't look at what people are chatting. I can't look at any of that. If the camera's pointed at me. All you gotta do is repeat those questions that they're asking." Like, hey man, they said they just so and so. Oh yeah, like, you know, so I can stay at least like active with the chat, and you know, but I need someone right there to monitor my live to be like, all right, hey, you know, hey, we got other stuff going on over here. You know, that's what I was doing last time when I was here with Frankie. Frankie was fucking hella fucking 100% to help me out, cause he didn't know anything. He's like, I don't know how to do it, but hey, this shit, you're doing it, bro. You're doing it. You know,
hands-on with it, right?
yeah, you're doing it. And he was like, oh, let me fuck with you, And he started being the host, man. He started being like, oh, what's up, fuck with my boy Manny right here, Rock All Designs.
Yeah.
He started doing all that, and I'm like, that's perfect, bro. I'm like, perfect, keep doing that. I went to the back of the camera, or I went back of the computer. I started just chatting up with people. Hey, what's up? We do custom, and he's like, yeah, we're doing things. And that's when he picked up the camera and he started looking around, started showing like the place around and doing things like that. Only thing that really sucked, is that Andrew was here, and I felt like he had a different kind of vibe. Like,
Your brother Andrew?
yeah, your brother Andrew and shit, you know. So he's like he was like doing his Twitch thing as well too. But the thing is that he didn't have no viewers on his Twitch kind of thing, you know. And I was telling him, like, he was bumping, like, a lot of Rob's, music, but it had cuss words, it had a lot of cuss words, it had a lot of, like, bitch this, bitch that. So I was like, hey, bro, can you kinda, like, keep it down, cause I'm gonna get violated,
Yeah.
or it's gonna,
Yes.
it's gonna flag me, and then I'm gonna get kicked out of my TikTok. He's like, nah, bro, you're killing the vibe. And I'm like, well, bro, like, I told Frankie, I'm like, bro, I got 100 viewers right now, we're all fucking interested in what we're doing. And he's like, yeah, hell yeah, that's fucking dope. He goes, just keep doing it. And that's when I was like, nah, hell no, like, I'm here to set the vibe. And I'm just like, alright, cool. I shut down the live.
But he needs to
And
learn
then-
the game, they don't know the game.
Yeah, he does it. That's
That's
what
why
I'm
you
saying.
got zero viewers right
That's
now.
why, and that, exactly. Now Frankie kind of seen me. He's like Frankie got like, damn, I don't know what to tell you, boy. Like, and I'm like, nah, it's cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I felt like I wanted to cry and shit, you know? Cause I'm like, you see, this is the shit that I'm trying to do, and I got no support. You're outside looking in. I told him, you're outside looking in. I haven't seen you in a minute, but this is what I'm working on right now, and this is what I can help with. But nobody's fucking trying to help me. He's like, nah, fuck yeah. Like, but he got all like, fuck. Like, yeah, my bad, bro. Like, you know, and I'm like, nah, I'm not trying to like, you know, fuck what you guys got going on, you know.
But still, no, that's the whole thing, Andrew needs to learn the
I know.
game, he needs to learn the game, that's what it comes down to.
Yeah, but that's when you guys were talking about, I don't know what was going on. It was a while back when Frankie came, when Frankie was here, and you guys were bumping it and shit. You know, you were talking about.
Oh, they had beer already, and I pulled up.
Yeah, and he was saying the vibe and everything. That was him doing the vibe. But like I was showing Frankie, like I had regular generic non-copyrighted music on my Spotify, like just, you know, like dubstep or like, you know, some shit that's not copyrighted, that had no lyrics, no words, it was just beats and shit, but it was catchy beats, you know? And versus raw stuff that was just bitch this, bitch that, and it's like, bro, chill, like, I get it, Twitch is cool, whatever, you're trying to, it's not copyrighted, like, I get it.
Yeah, they don't have as many things on Twitch only, but still, like,
again,
we're in, see, that's where.
it's a different
I'm glad
community,
you brought that up too.
you know, like, it's a different community, but I was like, alright, nah, it's cool, like, I shut my shit down, I was like, nah, it's cool, I'll just do it on my own when I'm here with myself, like, bro, like, man, like, watch, let me show you, let me see, I'm gonna show you some stuff, at least, you can see kinda like the idea of how. I set this up. I gotta go to San Diego tomorrow. Working, yeah. I'm telling you, they're trying to hire me, so I don't even know how my schedule's gonna be like.
What does it say, 10K?
It's for projector. Oh, 10K projector.
But we would push that type of power out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that food Johnny Majestic shot their video here the other night. Well, they shot it like at the beach room right here, where the YMCA is.
Yeah.
And we helped them shoot some content there, which was like another like regular video, I guess. But those who paid us for the day, they paid us $75 each. And then we were there for like 5 or 6 hours. And then we came over here, and then a couple days later, we came over here and we shot the rest of the music video. They were here all night, bro. But that fool had his face fucking in like prosthetics and shit. That looked weird, like duck shit, like kinda like a duck shit, like gory shit. But it wasn't gory, it was just like nasty, like oh. No, it was kinda gory actually, cause it was just weird, bro, so I didn't get it. And then they had the music playing, so I didn't really understand what the fuck they were doing, or how like it goes.
Yeah.
But fuck it, they paid for the studio space. So I was like, fuck it, if you're gonna pay for the studio space, then yeah, you guys can rent it.
But like I said, like, okay, you get those clients, and it's like, okay, now I could come in and be in standby, like, fucking, hey, you need someone, do you need lighting? Like, I'll help you with the lighting. Cause that's the shit that I already do at work.
So that's,
You know,
yeah, that's
like
the
that.
goal of Frontline is, again, us booking these clients so
But
that
it's
we
not
work
gonna be,
like
but
that.
it's not gonna be discounted, it can't be discounted
Oh,
and shit,
yeah,
you know?
it can't.
Like, it could be discounted for like the first two couple gigs and shit, but I'm not gonna be coming over here fucking doing all this work
Yeah,
and
'cause
shit, you know?
they pay $30 an hour
Yeah.
for the space.
So, yeah.
And but they were here for 10 hours.
Yeah.
Still, at $30, that you could have.
Bro, I'm making $350 at that, for 10 hours, you know? And that's just me being standby, like.
And I know they made some money over there at the cathedral, right? Like,
Yeah.
so you're right. And I don't know, maybe it's because I just don't think the space is the way it needs to look yet or whatever, but yeah, my price is maybe the first two.
At least this.
Well, the first two are already locked in, so, well, I don't wanna say locked in, but, so these schools are on tour right now. He just took off and went on tour, so this video that they're shooting, he's gonna release it, I think, next month or something, so they're gonna be editing it all month.
Yeah.
And then he's on tour, then they're gonna fly Andrew out at the end of the month or something. And he's gonna get like BTS content and stuff, like all that type of shit. And then they're gonna come back here, and then they wanna shoot another music video here. So that's already gonna be locked in. We have that one dude, Rock Tony. AK. They're gonna be shooting their fucking podcast in here. We got them at fucking $55 an hour. So it's 55.
But that's just the space though. See, that's not even a technician or anything in
Well,
that shit, you know?
so
That's the thing that you gotta think
It's
about.
55 for the space and the lights. And then it's 12% of their.
Cause like, this is the shit that you gotta think of, alright. You're providing a space, right? If you need anything else, there's a surcharge and shit. If you need lights, that's gonna be $50, $75 for lights. You know?
Well, that's how I was doing with the cameras and stuff.
Yeah, well, that's the thing that you gotta get, like, just keep adding on,
Yeah, it ended up maxing out to 150.
or just be like, hey, I can do the whole package of fucking $1,000 and just be like, alright, it's gonna come with fucking like 4 stage lights, fucking 2 fucking mics and 4 speakers and shit, you know?
But I can't charge it, right?
Why not? You know.
You're right.
That's equipment. That's fucking equipment that they don't have and they're paying for and shit. And it's like, if you're not, then that's you're cutting you're shooting yourself short. Like that's what you're saying that you wanna be in that business, but that's the shit that, that's what I do over there. And the warehouse that I'm working with, they have nothing but equipment. And when they go to this hotel and the client's like, oh, do you have extra speakers? Yeah, it's gonna cost you. Alright, cool, let's add 2 more speakers at $500 or whatever the case might be, you know? But that's how you should have it, it's like, yeah, we have everything, but it's gonna cost you. Like, you only got the space. Like, you bring all your own equipment, you know?
Well, that's.
If you need tape, guess what, it's gonna cost you $25 for a roll of tape, you know? You need fucking power cables, or you need a power strip, it's gonna cost you $15 for a power strip. You know, things like
Just
that.
rent it?
Yeah, fool, just rent it. I'm telling you that
There you go.
that company that I'm working for, bro, there's people that are making fucking like $100,000 and shit. Just for equipment.
So to get the job done, it's only costs $200 to get the wall painted. And
Who's gonna pay it though?
my cousin, my little cousin, he works with my uncle and they do like really hard homework.
Yeah.
And we do him and shit. But I was like, oh, I need some help over here trying to get
same shit.
So I'm just right there, but then sometimes like I can't find the one I had where it's fucking like posted up and shit. So like, this is how I'm gonna tell you. Also. So I'll be on my computer and just have shit like that. You know, while people are typing on the chat, and like, oh, what's up? Yeah. I was working for 16 minutes. See, what should I design? And so there's people on there that will just fucking start popping up, but I can't find the one that I was doing here where I had to add. Did you notice that one of your lights broke?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I broke it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I was pissed.
Yeah, I broke it a long time ago.
I was pissed.
I was supposed to exchange it, but I just been lazy and I didn't have the money to really do it. So
I was pissed at you. I was like, this fool doesn't even know what kind of equipment he has or whatnot, and it's going to trash, bro. It's like
I
shit that you don't even fucking that you're hitting. And then I don't know if you noticed, you have a fucking blown up phone on one of those fucking in one of those packages and shit. One of your Samsung phone has a battery just busted up
One of the old ass ones?
that you had in those block kits. One of the phones that you had in the block kits.
Oh, that's the one that
Oh, yeah, or Rowdy, or that was I think it was the jacuzzi.
That's me here. Okay, there I put it. And I just go in and I'll work like that and what is that, 20 hours and shit?
This is exactly what I'm trying to do here though, it's really the lot. Okay, so this is what Andrew's gonna be doing here.
The contract with Andrew is he's gonna be coming Mondays through Thursdays, and he's gonna be streaming everything that we're doing here live. And it's gonna be 24/7. It's gonna be here for the night.
So I'm just working design and shit. That kind of music, you see that music, like it's chill music, it's not crazy. It's the shit that I'll read you go.
How are you doing this part, right?
But with the
Tablet?
yeah, well, because I have it set up, and then my computer's in the back, where I can type, and I'm just mirroring my like, computer to my tablet so they can see what I'm doing.
Cause you can do that at the same time setup.
So my phone is like this, and my tablet is like this, and then my computer is just right here, and I'm just right here like working on my computer.
Your phone knows.
It's out of my reach.
So it's live.
Yeah, it's live, and it's out of my reach. So I can't really see what they're saying. I have to like get up and just look, and then I'll go back and I'll just keep designing or something like that, you know. But believe it or not, I sold 2 shirts this day. It was one to the handyman that came to fix your fucking who fixed your heat.
Oh,
He
yeah.
bought a Dodger shirt. He came and he seen me doing the live, and he's like, oh, what are you doing over here? I'm like, oh, I do this is what I do. And he seen one of the Dodger shirts that I had laying right there, and he's like, how much for it? And I told him for 25. And then my sister's boyfriend, he used to watch it. My sister was watching it live, and I guess he liked the Pokemon shirt, and he paid me, he Zelled me $25 too for that shirt. I just gave it to him and shit, you know. So yeah, so I'm like, fuck yeah. So you know, like they're helping me out. They're going on live and commenting like, how they liking my lives, you know, gifting me and shit like that. Yeah, and that's what I'm like, Like, you know, and this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm already like, fuck, I need to just market it. I just need to market it, but I can't do everything. Like, if I do everything, it's gonna be for me. Like, kind of, and it sucks because like until I'm fucking into, like, we have everything set up over here, then yeah, I'll go over there and start doing that shit. But for the most part, I've been just lagging it on myself and shit, you know. And I'm just fucking.
This is exactly what I'm trying to do, I'm telling you, with all of us, and it's just gonna be a show that people can come and be like, really, who's that Frontline doing today?
And then this is just me designing, like, wait till I get my fucking shit to print. Cause there's already people asking me, like, hey, can you print these shirts out for me? Like users, like, hey, can you make me a logo? Like, yeah, like, let me just do it. And I did it, and like, oh, my printer's down right now, but once it's backing up, I'll send it to you or whatever. You know, and they're like, alright, bet, let me know and shit, you know, and just things like that, but.
This is it, yeah.
But that's what I'm doing. Like, if I'm doing anything here, like I said, if I come over here and I'm sitting with my printer, that's what I'm doing. I'm like, alright, if I'm gonna sit with my printer, I'm gonna just set up a live here and fucking and just keep running my printer like this. Just keep running it. I'm just keeping it running, at least keeping the lines active, and then at that point, and I'll do that for a whole day, and then I'm out. You know, and I try to do it over there at Dred's house. But the kids, there's always kids crying and shit. So it's not, yeah, I hate it, bro. That's what I'm saying. So, but, like, that, I mean, that's the only reason why I would fucking, like I said, I don't want to fucking be, like, nah, I don't want to help out shit, bro, because I'm saying, I'm like most vulnerable right now. I don't know where I'm going to move my machines. Trust me, I'll find a place to move my machines, but for the most part, like, to buy me time, bro,
I'm again, bro, what if we put him in the office? We use the whole office.
I mean, I don't even know if I'll have enough room there, you know, yeah.
Cause again, I plan on painting, everything's gonna be white, bro, the white, the ceilings, the floor, everything's gonna be white in this bitch.
Yeah.
So to be walking on here, it's gonna be.
Fucking getting dirty quick.
Exactly. It's gonna be dirty quick, and that's what fucking, so I gotta figure out how they're doing it the right way. And I'm thinking again, just doing the cyclone wall style where it paints everything, and if the white floor just comes to a certain, kinda with the green screen. It
Yeah.
just comes to a certain point. But again, that certain point's still gonna take a large section of the shot. This is for him, this guy's a little slow right now. But the money's finally there, so I can start investing into the space to make it look the way I want it to look.
Yeah.
And then in the same, it's gonna help make it look cool when you're shooting content, cause you're gonna still look like you're in an all white office, or like an all white space.
Yeah, I'm telling you, when I set up right there, that shit was cool. Like that was cool. Like I could fucking be right there designing and using that space and shit, you know. And like I said, fucking if I was to fucking go viral for one fucking video that I do, bro, that would obviously feel like fix all my problems, bro. Fix your problems, fix my problems, do all that. That's how I feel right now. You know, I'm over here being stuck. I get it. Like, Drizzy needs a babysitter, you know, but that's not gonna get us rich and shit. That's not gonna help me help you kind of thing, you know. You need me sit here 7 days a week to at least help that, but it's not gonna, like, at the end of the day, like, it's just me burning my candle kind of thing. Like, I feel like the thing that I got going on is more of a gamble, like, hell yeah, one of these is gonna hit. One of these is gonna hit, and at that point, like, fuck
It is, I know.
you know, and now we could hire people to fucking do things like that, or you know, I could eventually stop working for my uncle and be like, no, I'm doing this full time now. I could manage this stuff.
Yeah, I got one viral enough,
Yeah,
it's
now,
consistent, and now.
yeah, now I can do it, but for the most part, it's like I'm not doing what I need to do in my part as far as this whole designing or being marketing myself kind of stuff, you know. And I mean, it's depressing, bro. It's really depressing. Cause, bro, this is like my dream unless I fucking just quit and just be fucking a maid or fucking just be like works and shit, just expecting everyone to pay my bills and I'll just be working.
Is work still there?
Yeah, it's still there and shit, you know? It's fucking there. It's like,
Brain works, alright, he could be the guy behind the fucking, well, wait till Andrew comes in, wait till see what we start doing. Once you start seeing it, you're like, alright, I can see work actually being here. I got a place for it. But I see his little,
like even I'll call even in drill, bro, I'm telling you. It's not all fucking butterflies, bro, over there and shit.
No, I know it is.
Like,
especially with all those different personalities.
I'm I'm like getting, like I get pissed at it too, cause I'm like, nobody wants to fucking help me. Like nobody fucking, what do you mean nobody wants to help me? Like, yeah, like I tell her, like, come help me do my life. Like, oh, I don't know how to do live tape. I'm like, you're not gonna be on the fucking camera. You're gonna be like,
Talking,
you're gonna check,
interacting, or-
interacting, let me help me out. Oh no, I don't wanna do that. I wanna get drunk and shit, you know? And it's like, then you're not helping me out. Like, I don't wanna be here. You're not helping me out. Like, I wanna be around people that are helping me out now. And shit, you know, because there's people that they see me and they're like, yeah, this fool has potential. Like, you know, fuck, bro. That's
No, I
you know, like yesterday she was fucking, I pissed her off yesterday because she was lined up like 2 fucking lines of coke and shit. And she's like, oh, here, try it, it's new. And I'm like, no, fuck no. And she was all trying to put it in my face. And I'm like, no, like, what the fuck, Drizzy? Like, it's fun. I got work tomorrow and shit, you know? Like, I gotta come over. She doesn't consider this work and shit when I'm over here, kind of thing, you know? And it's like, no, like,
I know exactly.
you don't fucking know. You don't fucking know, like,
Let's start with the audience. She used to say, what time do you work today? All day.
yeah. Like, that's the thing. She'll tell me, oh, yeah,
Oh, I'm talking about T-Mobile work, not fucking the shop, bro. Look at your work, it's work.
Yeah.
I need to figure something straight out, man. I need to go over there, I need to figure, like, I need to put the time in. We're gonna figure this out, bro. Give me time to, let me
like I said, yeah, I mean,
like, patient with my ass, I'll be getting hot sometimes and just trying to overthink things.
like, trust me, bro. Like, I just wanna go viral and fucking fix everyone's fucking problems and shit.
No, bro, we're going to.
And it's like, I just feel like I'm over here just burning out other people's fires and shit. Putting out other people's fires versus mine because, bro, I have a lot of shit that I gotta take care of on my business side that I haven't even taken care of and shit. Like first thing, like driver's license and shit, you know?
I mean,
That's me already, like, okay, man, you get your shit together, like, you know, take your, like, you know, like, cause if I get arrested driving and shit, no one's gonna fucking, you know, everyone's gonna disappear and not know where the fuck I'm at kind of thing and shit, you know, and it's like, at the end of the day, I'm still handling my own fucking problems and shit, you know? But yeah, that was one of my first steps. I was just like, fuck, I need to go get my driver's license, you know? And then from there, I need to register my car, cause my car has expired tags and shit, you know, so. Yeah, so I'm like, fuck, everything's falling apart, and it's like, damn.
No, it's just coming, everything that we
But-
fucking took care of is coming back
Yeah.
again.
But now, like I said, like, I'm like, fuck, I haven't paid Drizzy rent either. It's been like 2 months already, and I've been saving my money just because of this. The only cool thing is I got EBT now. I got cash. I got food stamps.
Oh.
Yeah, I get $292 a month for food stamps. So I'll go and I'll buy her groceries and then I'll dip out like last week. Cause I just got approved like last week and shit, you know? So a whole week I went, but she was fucking having the fucking, she was, what time are you coming home? When are you coming home? When are you coming home? Like she was having a fit, you know? And I had to come home just so that she could fucking be happy. And then that's when you text me and I'm like, damn, you guys are both on the motherfucking same fucking, like on the same wavelength. Like, I get home, fucking, she's fucking finally happy to see me, or watch the kids. And I'm like, fuck. And I was like, well, I gotta go over here to fucking Pomona too. She's like, oh, well, that's not work. And it's like, girl, you don't know what the fuck I'm doing over there and shit, you know? She's like, well, have Anthony work. And it's like, no, shut the fuck up. Like, you know, so I mean, like I said, bro, I'm here. I fucking, once the machine is back up, like I said, if I could stay here, I would be more than happy. But like I said, I want my own fucking, I have to be here. Like my goal, bro, like I said, it was always like I need to be with my machine 24/7. You know, if I could wake up like in a nice, comfortable environment, like in my own little apartment, have my fucking machine in my living room, just working
like downstairs, like
Just,
something
you know?
that you could.
you know, and just work like that, so I could like be like, alright, cool. If I have to go to San Diego, I'll go to San Diego, do my thing, and then I'm back in my shop doing it. It's dreadful because I have to drive sometimes, and it's like I don't even have gas. The last time, like even if I was to even come over here, like on Saturday, the whole thing was if I was to come over here, I would have to spend the night because I would have to be stuck over here because my gas would only limit me to come over here.
And then get to the next.
Yeah, and then it was crazy because I was like, fuck, all right, yeah, I would have to wait here until my uncle pays me. I have to wait here till my uncle pays me, and then once my uncle pays me, then I could move around again. I could put gas in my tank and I could move around. And you think I wanna stay here when we're having our little fucking battles or little fucking situation? Like, I'm just like, nah, I can't afford to go over there, you know, and stay. I'd rather just stay at home and just be fucking try to get done everything here, you know?
Hey, again, bro, I appreciate you being calm with me, bro, like, just hearing me out. I know I poked your emotions, so you're like, fuck, bro, like, I don't wanna feel like this, I already got enough going on, so.
Nah, I mean,
Your family is, bro, like, you really are, brother.
yeah, bro, like I said, I'm not fucking, I'm not trying to do anything bad and shit or anything like that. It's just, like I said, like.
I know.
I like, bro, there's a trifecta, bro. I really want to see you be like, hey, man, how did you become successful? My boy Anthony was the one he was the one that put me on game. Because if it wasn't for him, he wouldn't have been putting me on the camera. Like, while I was busy doing my thing, he was the one that had the camera on me. And he was the one making these reels, making these content, making all this stuff
That's
for me,
my
you know?
goal.
Because I can't do that. There was no way I could have done that for myself. You know, there was no way. I had to lock in on my stuff, and he knew that what I had was potential, so he was the one investing, or he was the one doing it. I'm not saying fucking go all in. I'm just saying, like, you know, do some projects, you know, hey, you know what, man, but let's get some shit going on. Let's practice. You know, you know, we have everything here, bro, you know, so, but at the end of the day, it's just like, I can't do everything and shit, you know?
You're right, and you're right, bro, you're not saying nothing that's not true, it's right. So let me, again, look, everything that I have in the contract with my brother, if me and him can both dial in on this contract, that'll make your job easier, then you'll see the potential, you know what I mean, like, it'll bring everything the way it's supposed to, like, I think all this is happening for a reason, we just now getting all tested, right, like, let's dial in,
Yeah.
You're already focused, bro, you're not doing anything that you're not wanting, like you said, bro, you
only
don't
thing
have
is
money
that
to go buy shoes,
yeah.
you gotta go fucking.
Yeah, that's no, I'm
stay at
telling
the spot
you,
that you're at.
you should, yeah, bro, it's fucking crazy, like, it sucks, bro, man, if I could share you my fucking eyes and all the shit that I have to take, bro, like, it's not all fucking butterflies, bro, like, I know for a fact that I bug Joseph when I'm down there and shit, you know? You know, but I can't fucking drive back and forth and shit, you know?
So you kinda feel like you have to be a fly on the wall.
Yeah, bro. And then not only that, you wanna know the kicker in this bitch? This fool has a little dog now. A little fucking little piece of shit dog, bro.
No.
Yeah, he's a cute motherfucker though, but now.
Does he piss on shit?
Yeah, fuck yeah, he pisses everywhere. But now, guess what? Oh, since you're staying here, man, I need you to watch the dog. Take him out to go take a shit. Take him out to go piss. You know? And it's like, what the fuck? I'm babysitting over there with Drizzy, and now I come over here and babysit this fucking dog? Like,
Why do you get a dog?
he's going through some fucking depression or anxiety and shit, you know? So, this little kid now and shit, you know? He treats it like a little kid.
Remember that movie Due Date?
Yeah.
The guy with the dog?
Yeah. So that's his little dog, and now every time I go over there, I have to be his fucking caregiver and shit, you know? That's just me fucking, for me to stay there kind of thing and shit, you know? So that's why I'm like, fuck, bro, I just wanna get my own apartment, get my own shit, let everybody know that I'm gonna do this shit, and
I mean, I know you are, bro,
Yeah.
regardless. But again, I'm slowing back down. Keep doing what you gotta do, bro. Like, again, the machine's the most important. Fix the machine.
yeah, no, I'm gonna get that shit thing, like I said.
Bring the machine back, obviously. I don't want you to have to store it nowhere else. Do what you gotta do. But just once I get the walls and everything, just help me be.
Yeah,
like,
you
okay,
got
what do you
time.
need, bro? Like, what
Let me know,
like,
like text.
Yeah.
Well, I'm telling you, I'll come over here if I have gas and shit. You know, but the thing is, like, fuck. Sometimes, like, I'm stranded. I get stranded and shit. You know.
bro, like, that's your issue. Like, that's an easy fix, bro. I can, like, to fix that and to make sure you're here for work, like, or not work, but just to be present, like, towards your just, hey,
Yeah.
I'm actually working on shirts, or like, dude, I might be able to help you with shit like that. So, let's start small though, let's keep this ball going.
Let me
Let's
get
see
this
what
fucking
I do.
machine work, bro.
Yeah.
Let me lock in and let me get this machine work, no hard feelings or
Let
anything
me-
like that,
me
like,
too, bro,
like you figure out your, like I said, we're a trifecta, like I said. This fool cuts hair, like he cuts our hair and shit, you know.
He's alright,
He's
another guy in this too.
Yeah, so it's like, we all have to fucking help each other out with the niche that we have.
So once a week though, meetings with all of us, once me, you, Serge, Andrew, like, whether it's the small things like, hey, look, you just gotta put it on the table, like, this is something I think we need to change, or this is something that, you know what I mean, I think we need to address, or, you know what I mean, anything, just once a week, we always, can we do that, can we commit to that, even if it's over the phone, like, one of us are on the phone while we're doing it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm on your fucking contract, you know, on your fucking phone bill and shit, you know? You have fucking on-call kind of shit, you know, so it's like,
I just want your support, bro.
bro, I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm here. Like, I'm here.
And you are, and you
like,
are.
I just don't wanna fucking, like.
But I wanna support you back to show you that I want you to stay here, like, and even if you decide, like, okay, the storefront is the main goal, that's still the main goal, but let's, yeah, stick it out, dug it out with us.
Yeah, no,
till we go through, and then let's get
Yeah, I just need to get this machine fixed, bro. Let me get this machine fixed and then we'll figure out what we gotta do as far as me catching up on rent or whatever money I owe you and shit. And then let me just get this shit situated. But I know for a fact that once I get that fucking printer running, it's TikTok is gonna be like eating that shit up, you know? Being able to see me fucking make a design and print it on the same time, like that shit. And I would need like a whole ass crew at that point, yeah, at least just to see, hey, if the lighting's good, you know, cause I wanna get good camera views, I wanna be able to get a good production status, like good production. Like, you know, like not like I'm filming on my fucking phone kind of thing and shit. We have everything here, you know?
So my main goal with my brother is, it's gotta be like a TV show every day. So Mandy's coming in that day, it's the TV show. Mandy's our design, so like what they're doing today. And then just supporting, like, hey, he might hand you a mic, here, put the mic on, like, today you're gonna be, you know what I mean? Like you said, you might be in front of the camera, he'll be in the back end.
Well, I don't even need any of them to be on the mic and shit or anything. And that's gonna be for you.
No, for ours.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
for you
for
guys
ours.
and shit, you know?
No, yeah, everything's, yeah, for ours.
But I know I'll be mic'd up for my camera, you know?
Yeah,
You know, I'll be
yeah,
mic'd up
yeah.
for my camera.
You see, then how do you want your angles? Because you're gonna still need help.
Well, there's gonna be a main angle. That's gonna be either the phone, like the phone that's gonna be having to shoot at 4K or something, or whatever, but, or get a camera, one of the cameras that we could use, you know,
Okay. Okay.
or, and then get just different, like you said, back behind the scenes stuff, you know, with that camera, you do the reels, because once I do a live, I'm gonna need to do like a story behind that live, so that I could post, and it stays on my thread, stays on my board, you know? So that when people are going on, like, they can see my story.
Later, they can still see what I've done.
Yeah, see my video content, the
Process.
yeah, the creations that I've made throughout the way, and shit, you know, so that my lives are a little bit more entertainable versus they're just hopping on my live and not seeing what the fuck I'm doing kind of thing, you know? Versus they say, oh shit, look at how you made this fucking shirt, I wanna see his live and how he's doing it, you know? So, I mean, it's like I said, it's a fucking process, that's like you and shit kind of thing, you know? That's you. If not, that's okay. Like I said, if you're doing the whole space, thing where you just want to rent out the space, that's totally fine as well too. But then I'm telling you, there's speakers that you gotta rent out. There's cables that you gotta rent out. There's power strips that you gotta rent out. There's fucking, like I'm telling you, when we go into a hotel, like, and we work with like our clients, they're like, don't plug into the hotel. Don't plug in nothing into the hotel because we didn't pay for any of their outlets. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they like we have our own, like, we get to use one outlet.
See, that's when we get commercial jobs,
But
right?
hey, but that's
standard?
That's standard already. Like,
See,
are
that's
you
good
gonna
that you have that.
Are you gonna need that's what I'm saying. Are you gonna need electricity? Like, oh, what kind of equipment are you gonna need? When you meet these clients, what kind of equipment are you gonna need? If you bring your own equipment, that's fine. There's gonna be just a surcharge on electricity. You know, if there's gonna be a charge no matter what. You know, if you're renting the space, yeah, that's cool. If you need electricity, we can also provide you with electricity. If you need water, we'll provide you with water, we'll stock up the fridge with some water, and then that's gonna be ready for you to go. If not, then that's okay, we don't have to.
Yeah, I kinda wanna do all that stuff.
That's what, you know, like, but that, I mean, that's where your money's gonna be at.
I mean, you're right, cause even, Johnny said, instead of them renting the equipment, they rented our lights,
Yeah.
but they said if we would've had the cameras already, that they would've rented all that from us already.
Yeah, and just like it's all.
But again, that's just my fault investing into other things, right? So,
It's-
now, that's my focus this year, is again, get the space looking right,
Like,
get the
I'm telling
equipment, those are my
At
things.
$35 an hour, I'll be able to come over here and help out and be a technician, hands-on, you know, to be a stage hand is what they call it. Stage hand is, hey kid, do you have a power clip? Yeah, I got you. What do you need, where do you need it at? What are you gonna plug in? Okay, let me get you the equipment that you need to get this running. Oh, you need lighting? Alright, let me get you a light, then you'll color, okay, green, cool, let me set you green over there. Perfect, that's all set. You know, you need a speaker, you want a speaker, or you wanna play music? Okay, let me put it on the mixer, let me connect it to the speaker. You don't have to worry about that. No, that's all in-house, that's the service that I'm gonna be providing, but that's at $35 an hour, and that's minimum. And those, at $35 an hour, that's why I get those 5-hour shifts, or those 10-hour shifts, cause that's $350 at 35, or at 5 hours a shift, you know, and that's like at 35 as well too. You know, the only thing is that nobody does it hourly, they rather lock in those 5 hours, and just be like, alright, if you do it at 35, it's a mandatory 5 hours, and it's gonna be $200. You know, but it's gonna have that fucking stage hand, it's gonna have a person on site to help you with lighting and anything that you need, you know? That's, and might be expensive to them, you know, if all they can do it all by themselves, then that's cool.
And yeah,
Do it all by
but
yourself.
most of the, trust me, I'm learning, yeah, people want to pay, bro.
Yeah, cause then, you know, like, I'm telling you, I'm in this industry, bro, I'm in this industry, and I would love to help you, I'm telling you, I'm still trying to help you out. It's just like, I'm bringing everything that I know from that industry over here, because it's gonna be the same thing, bro. Once you get the clients, I'm gonna be fucking shining like a fucking star, because I'm gonna be right there like, oh, what do you need? Okay, let me get you your speakers, let me run these cables, you know, they're gonna fucking love me, because I know all this audiovisual stuff already. You know, and that, I would recommend you getting some speakers too, getting some nice big speakers so that they could use if anything to rent out as well, you know?
I mean, yeah, that's not a bad idea either, but I have a way that I want to do the equipment. I definitely want to start with the cameras and the lights.
Yeah. Well,
And
even
then-
for shows, though, like say they have a fucking
You
show.
see, like the podcast stuff, would you wouldn't rent out the thing separately, right? But
Yeah, no. Podcast stuff, you was like right out the whole pack, like, so these themes like this whole thing, they gave it to me, but it had the whole mixer, it had a mixer, had everything that they needed, so they would rent this out for like, let's just say $1,000. That everything that you need would be in this package, you know, and you just send it out, you ship it to them, and whoever they hire for, well, eventually, the person that rents out the equipment will upsell, like, hey, do you need a technician? Do you need someone to run that program? Or run that equipment? Yeah, actually we do, okay, cool, I'll send you a guy. And that's where they send Manny. You know, and oh, I'm here for someone, so okay, cool, yeah, this is your equipment, alright, cool, set it up, and I'll go set it up, and I start fucking working on it. And that's my fucking requirement. What's up?
What's that guy, dog?
It's a fucking homeless man.
Nah, they don't live. They don't like he fucking ready for an interview.
Yeah.
Hey, get some work. Oh shit, what?
But yeah, like, I mean, yeah, that would be like, I would just fucking rent out the whole, like even like I'm telling you, you get 2 speakers. You get 2 speakers and 2 stands, right? And anytime a Justin goes on a road tour, he has his own equipment to run with, and you're just renting them those equipment for him, you know?
That's what they were saying too, is just, yeah.
You just have equipment now, and he doesn't have
I
to.
don't even know, like,
What do you mean you don't?
you know, because all that stuff's insured, right?
Yeah.
You're guaranteed, yeah, that's what he was saying.
The stuff that you want. You would just have to stock up on equipment. I'm telling you, bro, this is Like when I'm going,
Hey, where my shirt's at?
I'm trying to fucking get my machine still working.
I can make some sauce for you. Should I get on
I'll
my
take
hair?
some donations though,
Is it donation for what?
to get the machine back running.
Oh, I thought you already had them printed. Remember the ones you had printed?
Which one?
All those ones you had.
Which one?
The Dodger shirts. Those.
The.
We did a bucket for
I
them?
sold them already. All of them?
Oh yeah, they're fucking shit.
Yeah, I
Good shit
sold them
though.
already.
Good shit.
I know.
Oh, how's everything, right?
Yeah. I got those bag of chips open.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, just selling them, renting out equipment, bro.
Equipment, and again, the space.
Yeah.
I wanna-
Renting out the equipment, the space, and everything that's included, bro. Anything that's included. If you wanna be like, yeah, I'm fucking, well, take the, take this and you can use the electricity too. I'm telling you, everybody gets charged in this industry for everything. Your best, like to have your own equipment so you don't, you can take it on the road with you kind of thing, you know? Because if you're renting out equipment, you're making money. But that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing, bro.
The computer.
That's what I'm seeing at where I'm working.
Hey,
at.
did this one, did you know how to stream off? The stream off one at the restaurant?
Yeah.
Oh,
Restroom?
shit, you know,
Eric, go restroom real quick, got the stream looking at me?
You close the door?
Yeah, I think so, I hope so.
Alright then, let me,
Well, let me know what your next move is, at least for painting, or if you need to sand this shit down, I'm telling you, I could fucking spend the weekend
that's what he brought right now. He brought the sander, and he brought the,
to fucking take those fucking nails down, no?
I don't know, he brought this with him.
Oh,
The
shit.
nails. So I'm gonna take the nails down tomorrow, I'm off tomorrow. I'm gonna take the nails out tomorrow.
Alright.
And then, or I'm gonna try to take the nails out
I'm
tomorrow.
in San Diego tomorrow, so I don't know how that shit's gonna go.
No, but it can just keep me updated.
Yeah.
And then again, if we have these weekly meetings and just say, okay, what does Frontline need this week? What are you guys doing? Okay, you know what, I plan on doing that for RL this week, and I gotta get some stuff for the shirts, or I'm gonna do some, get some live or
Yeah.
whatever. Cool, then let us know. That way, it can be put on the schedule for Andy, at least 24 hours, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
hey, I'm gonna show up tomorrow, guys. You know what I mean?
Alright.
And then it kinda goes from there. Okay, shout out to ChatGPT though.
But
That shit.
Were you done in here?
Nah, you can turn it up right now. I was just pulling everything out earlier, or the other day, and then putting everything back, little by little.
So, ready? You ready to talk?
Yeah, I ain't about to do it right now.
yeah, I'm gonna head out.
I thought you was in for it.
Huh?
No,
No, we already had our little
Yeah, ours.
conversation. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow this though.
Alright.
I'm gonna rent it out. I'm gonna rent it out to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Inflation went up.
At that point, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do my live, I mean, when I get home or some shit. Cause I, whenever I can, like I said, sometimes I don't even have time to do my own shit. But whenever I can, I'll fucking post up a chair and I'll just fucking use my, post on my phone, but it just posts up everything. So, that's why I have to come over here, that's why I look forward to coming over here at least, so I can do it live, you know, and use the lights that you have and things like that.
It gives it a better.
Yeah, it does.
And you're at, yeah. Trust me.
And then plus, once I get the machine running, I could walk all the way over here and change the atmosphere and just start printing shit out, you know?
See, that's what my thing is, I wanna be able to get, I'm gonna tell you, I wanna learn to get into multicam. That way we have somebody that's just on the back end, the operator, he's just changing the light, and he's chatting with the people.
If we stream or different scenes or what? So every camera's set up in a scene? That's cool.
Right? And if you need somebody to say, if we like have somebody hands-on, for a little bit they go in there and they're hands-on with the scene, cause it's the more active scene, but then when it goes back to just being neutral, they set it down,
put it in a stationary area, and then back to being on the computer and just changing through the camera angles.
So when are you're gonna do that tomorrow, or you're gonna saw that shit down?
Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna saw all this shit down, and then.
Fuck, so I should fucking put back on my shit?
Oh, yeah.
Or move my shit?
Oh, I didn't even think about that, but yes.
Do we have any trash bags?
What?
Trash bags?
Yes.
So what's the?
Well, if anything, bro, I could start over here on this side.
I mean, yeah.
I can start on this side to grind.
I could try to make it over here on Saturday again. I could try. I'll make it. I could like and let no, cause they don't work me on the weekends. It's just the Monday through Friday stuff. And I have to be here just on Sunday to help out fucking regular damn kids at least once a week and shit, you know. So Saturdays she knows I have to do something with my business kind of stuff. So if anything, I could come over here and help out sawing some of this shit down or move, or I could at least get a tarp. Get some tarps to get this covered up and shit.
That'll work because Saturday is when they're gonna start painting.
Alright.
So if you wanna start prepping while they're painting one half or like whatever.
Yeah,
you
and I
did.
can help out with whatever they, or whatever they need and shit.
Alright, so Saturday. Alright, Saturday, let me know. And then,
Cause Tuesday I'm in San Diego, I don't know how they're gonna tell me to either stay or go. If not, like I said, if they tell me to go, which I'll be cool with as well, I'll be back at home in Fontana by Wednesday. And then I'll if anything, if like just say, if they don't need me for the rest of the week, I'll be here, bro. I'll be here fucking trying to do more fucking shit on live and stuff like that, you know? But I'll
So
let you
if
know.
we have the meetings on Fridays, would you know that prior? Like, hey guys, it's Friday, I know that I'm gonna have this next week where I'm not working over there already, or will they?
Well, cause what it is like, so say I go in tomorrow, and let's just say I knock out the whole job, they'll be like, oh, you wanna come in tomorrow? And so it's like, yeah, I'm already down here, you know?
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
alright, cool, they'll tell me day by day, and then like, oh, you know what, tomorrow we're not gonna need you, so,
Man, that's
yeah, it says like, alright, cool, I could go home now.
Well, then, yeah, just keep us updated, that's gonna be the biggest thing.
And then once they relieve me, then at that point, yeah, I'm back at home, and I'm just out here, and like I've been working nonstop, you know, so I have some checks coming in. That's why I was like, I'm ready to pull the trigger on fucking sending this to OmniPrint, because the checks are gonna be coming in, I'm not gonna pay Drizzy any money right now, you know, and if she tells me anything, I'm gonna tell her, hey, it's from my machine. Like, it's yeah, it is, like, it's not like I'm fucking being the fucking smoking it all, I'm trying to get this machine, like, I'm trying to help out everybody and shit, you know, and the first thing you gotta do is help out yourself, because this is the way I feel like it's gonna get me to help you, anybody out. You know?
Yes. I
That's-
agree 110%, bro.
And if even though I'm working fucking over there with my uncle, I'm making cool money and I'm helping out paying rent or whatever, but it's still like, I'm still chasing my fucking tail. Like, I know, like I said, post one fucking video, go viral, and now I could not work for anybody else but myself and help out everybody else and shit, you know? And put everybody else on, and like, hey, this is what I need. Cause I know Frankie was last time I'm telling you, he was ready to be like, oh, what do you need, bro? How do you need, like, I don't know how to do shit, but I'll help you out, this shit looks like fun. And he's like, yeah, bro, it is, like, just get on the computer, either or on the computer or on the camera.
Figure it again,
Yeah.
stick to that one, stick to it.
And people will start talking to you, people will start like interacting with you, and they would wanna see you again, bro, they're gonna wanna see you again, and again, and again, you know?
It's gotta be active.
Yeah, to have to be active and shit, you
This
know?
is official?
Yeah.
Cool. Where'd you get that at?
You got it for free, bro,
Where?
right here, at the YMCA.
It's a little stage or what?
They
That's
had
what-
it like this, it was all fucked up, and they were gonna throw it away.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Look, you get like some of these lights. You get like this one, and that one, and you put it like right here, and probably on the back. It's like project it up. So once like it's just that's how we would do it at work.
Oh,
You know, so when we have a stage like this, yeah, we'll put lights, or put lights on the back, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all across the back, with the cables running through the back, and then we'll have a speaker right here, a speaker over there, you know, so it projects that way. So you could have like a live band here.
Not even that, what if we had,
Comedy night.
Yeah, we're probably gonna
That's
put a
what-
mic, yeah. I'm telling you, bro, I have live and shit now on TikTok and we could do some crazy shit, but I just have to be like PG-13 and shit like that, you know? And I'm telling you, I'm getting a little bit better with like just the vlogging part, like when I'm over there, I'll go for a walk and I'll have my live and like just talk to people like, oh, what's up guys, I'm not designing today, but I'm just chilling today, like I'm
Dude, God is lining us all up for this bigger thing that we're all gonna. We're
That's
like,
that's why I'm trying to get people to interact with me. Now I'm not in the office today, but I'll be there Monday or something like that. I'm just here on my live. This is what I'm doing today. I'm at the beach. Like, you know,
Yeah.
chill vibe
I mean,
today.
you've always been doing it ever since back when you were going to the events.
Yeah, so I mean that's what I'm trying to do right now. That's why I'm getting more into used to it, but it's fucking still tough. Still fucking hard. I just gotta keep fucking doing it. But yeah, I'm one day closer to fucking getting my driver's license though. Yeah.
Hey, you're
I
right there.
I surprised myself. That lady was happy for me. She was happy for me. She was like, oh cool, like the first one is gone. It's already out of the record kind of thing. Like, you don't have to worry about that one. And the second one is not as bad. The second one is not bad because they could give you your license. Now the other one, because I refused the first time I refused it. So as long if you refuse it and you're found guilty, they automatically take it without fucking no restrictions. So that's why she was like, oh, so, you know, the first one you don't have to worry about because if you wouldn't be eligible to get your driver's license. The second one now you're eligible.
You just have to pay the SR20.
Yeah, SR22 and get a like a restricted license only to work and back. Or any work purposes stuff.
Bro, I think it's like $280 or some shit for it, or
SR22, I don't even know.
it's like
I'm gonna have them pay for it, the company.
Oh,
They pay for it, yeah, they're paying for it because they have.
That's SR22. Shit, I used to have that shit.
Yeah.
It's like $280, right? Or
I had to have it like until like
I think
2016.
they're gonna pay for it because they want me to drive for them. So
Yeah.
they're gonna pay for it, but then it's gonna lower my income because.
you gotta pay it back.
Yeah. So they just wanna see what my restrictions are.
Hey, bro, you got the right mentality, the right heart. So you got and mentality. Bro.
Yeah. You're trying, bro.
You're gonna get it, bro.
Alright, I'll see you guys later. Damn, oh yeah, you're working out. Damn. Alright, I'll let you know. I'll send you some stuff about that warehouse. Change your mind and see how that shit is because that's it's something that you should really look into. Like probably renting out equipment and stuff.
You just need to start taking equipment from these jobs.
You start robbing them from the back door and shit.
My hopes and energy. Alright, so, business talk. Oh, yeah.
Hey.
This is how I have it.
My boy wants to stick around.
Please. Look.
I'm at you guys' hands and knees.
This is how I have it. Live stream.
That shit's hella boring.
This is the full,
Is it that slow or is it just because you're streaming?
it's, it's
rendering.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, like, bro, does this pause like that all the time? But no, it's going live. You're like talking and shit?
Yeah, it's all clean.
That's cool. Yeah, it looks like fucking active streaming that.
Well, usually I have more, but this one I was creating for YouTube. So I got one episode done. My next thing is to do is to get that episode that's finally like I thought I did it. I thought I saved it already, but I had to resave it. I had a how do you say? I guess I saved a different file type. I didn't save the correct type to MP4. So right now I'm creating the MP4 one, and that's gonna be once I'm done, I'm gonna drop it into my baseball content. Let me show you. So I have a gaming content, baseball content, and music content. Also movie content. But I think that I don't know what that is. Might have to do it. basically just like how do you say? Just a bunch of baseball content. So anything baseball. So inside the diamond is baseball. Called Let's Go to Diamond. But yeah, so I dropped the first episode once this thing's done rendering, so I could finally get rid of this content because I started doing a lot of videos, and I was like, I'll just do them like later, you know. At the end of the week, I'll do them or something. But then after I noticed that I can only do so many because it takes up my whole entire computer space, especially this one because this one's 2 hours long. This one's like an introduction of it, so I gotta either break it down to sections, which I am. First one's gonna be the first episode, like basically the beginning of it all, and after that I'm gonna do the episodes hopefully shorter and try to figure out how to go upon that. And at the same time, I want to grab. There's a way I want to grab it. So you don't have the. Can you use your computer?
Yeah.
Just 'cause I know you got faster for the YouTube. So right there. This is the idea I'm going for. F G TV that. So you heard of this guy? I don't know if you have or not.
I haven't.
No? Okay, cool. So this guy creates a bunch of content, and honestly, like, it's.
Oh yeah, I've seen this one actually.
Yeah. So.
I've seen him somewhere.
So this is how I'm trying to do it, cause like if you have the volume.
Yeah.
Like, my thing is how it gets. So this is like them playing, but like when they find a clip basically where they add stuff to it. Like how do you say?
Really rainbow kind of day.
Something like that.
For rainbow friends.
Yes.
You add effects to it.
We're ready. Wait, hold on.
But I want to learn how to do all this while it's intake, in mode, like that, especially that shit. But with how, like I said, like if not, I would be the full body, or if not, I could let's see if I can show it on here. In this gameplay, it shows usually
But AI does this, or who does this?
the AI, but depending on if we do things like that, if we can get to things like how they add things, that's even better. But again, like if you want, we can pull up the AI. You can see how it does. Have you seen it so far yet, or no? What, the AI?
Dude, someone just took Piggy's ears and was like, bad.
Well, I've seen some stuff, but I don't know if it's the one that you're
That's all God.
using. But
The
yeah,
Opus clip.
All you have to do is find them and put them back. Oh, Chase,
I can see it.
It's like one of the main ones.
And it makes clips and everything you said, right?
Yeah.
Hey, rainbow friend.
Oh, in here.
So this one's different. This one's more for like I don't know. I tried using it for the game mode, and I did like some sections that it pulled out of there, but I think it could have been better because the thing is, my video was 200 long. Not 200, like 2 hours long, and it was too long. The thing is to gather shorter content and to be able to make things out of it. Now I can't really show you the ones I'm like talking about.
It's just like these examples of like.
Well, that's just the wording, and like they break down certain sections and stuff like that. This is more, I think, like I think you say a podcast more. So at the same time, you can still add though, like the Fortnite content. You can still add it on there. They have a gaming one. So basically, you put it in there, and it does focus on the gaming one too. So it's multiple. It's like basically multiple of like different outlets of what you're trying to do. If you're trying to do a podcast, they'll have one set up like a template basically and stuff like that for each one. And then after that, it's this one. The pricing actually is pretty good right now. I don't know if they still have that same deal. But yeah, I'm ready to buy this right here because this shit is it's even though it's a big fee because it's an annual fee. It's not a monthly fee. I think it's like 100 and something, and you get 3,000 credits right here. That's where it's at right there. Because the first one, it's only a little bit, but the credits is where it's at because you could produce a bunch and stuff like that. But honestly, this thing, like I said, it could. I think for you to understand it more, just keep doing more
What
research.
is this one?
That's a business. That's a business. That's what I was saying. That's more for you. Like, you know, you're already connected as a business, so you know you could negotiate certain things, and depending on what it is, you know. So, but that's on you. 'Cause at the same time, remember you were trying to do like a starter kit or something like that. But my thing was like, now they have like deals. Like, bro, like I'm ready to take that shit. Just 'cause, like I said, I need to get content going. And my thing is, I gotta the first episode that I did. I want it to be better because I was playing with it last week and things like that. I haven't really been focused on it too much, but I was playing with it last week. And you know, Rob came onto the stream and he was seeing the volumes with music and all that stuff. And he was like, "Hey, it's too loud. You can't even hear you." I was like, "Oh yeah, I was just testing it out. What if I just play music?" You know, so when it comes down to clipping, I don't have to worry about my voice. You know, it's just music playing in the background.
Well, no, you could just add music on the overlay, can't you?
True, but that you could also do it for your viewers live.
Oh, so it feels like it's a live clip kind of thing versus.
Yeah. See, but this thing, like I said, I feel like we can do a lot more because the FGTV guy, he gets into a green screen. I don't know what he uses, but it's something simple, and he literally just does the takes. Like whatever it is, like how he was hitting the little thing like back and forth and stuff like that. Like he was able to create these actions in his head. You know, so the thing I had planned out for Rob and I was gonna be how do you say? Oh yeah, I'm gonna get my feet that I packed it but never hit it. Oh. Was to be like basically as real as it can get, bro. Straight up, like I wanted to implement the realisticism to also the lower class feel, like the
Guys that are still like from the bottom trying to do this kind of thing?
well, it's just like yes, but like so for me, like for instance, cause like my thing is I'm my own script, so it's like I'm my own character, so however I handle my scenes, like I can be creative with it, but my character smokes. So I know every time I do something, I have to smoke. Like, oh, let me get into make it into a scene where it's like, you know what? I know when I smoke, it's gonna, how do you say? There's gonna be a way to kind of like implement it. Because like I said, my thing is, this one's not for, the baseball one is not gonna be for kids. But the gaming one, I can do. But even then, I think, I really want to.
I see all these different things, they're all gonna be under one company?
Oh, so you know what? Let me show you how. Oh man, let me show you how I have it over here on my computer. Like, let me show you how it's functioning. That maybe too that you can do it because it's gonna be a lot now that like I said, I started working with it. Oh, let's see, but then it was laggy.
What part's gonna be a lot? What part's gonna be a lot? It's gonna be a lot, like the work or the money?
Oh, the work, amount of work to do. Because my thing is, I have one already set for everything that I'm doing that I connected. Now, the thing is, for you, like, you can do the same thing. Or do you use the iCloud? That's for your main account, right? Your name, like, all that?
Yeah, but I don't think I use it.
So let me look at it. So this one is the music. That's the Kelly Life Beats iCloud. That's the music. One more address. And now this is my alias inside the diamond, and it all goes to one link, which is look at it like these. That's the music one. That's the baseball content one. And then we make one more, which is the gaming one. And as for Instagram, I think we still do yours too. Like I said, I want to create mine now. It's like, now that I've already done all the work, at the same time, it's like, how can we help you generate business in here? How can we, so you don't have to worry about this, like you said, like, time's running out where it's like, no money's being made, where it's like, this could just hold itself up. You need it to hold itself up with the money being made for it. It's like instead of you paying for the expenses, it's paying for the expenses. The business for the expenses. You know what I'm saying? So this is the ITD inside the Diamond Entertainment. Someone else has one that was more like different content. I was doing like more like the gaming, reels, the green screen stuff, the clip like things like that. I also want to do like my fantasy baseball, post stuff on my fantasy baseball. News on players, things like stay, keep posting on events that are, events that are like relevant, that's happening currently, like current news that are just happening. Like today, they just signed Vladimir Guerrero to a $500 million contract for 14 years, and that's something that I would instantly I'm already tapped in. So it's like now gather that player. Put them on a thing, put some stats, put some different just your my own little touch of me just enjoying doing what I'm doing, because I remember I remember hearing, or I don't know if I was reading or what, but or listening, but someone said you gotta be passionate, doing what you're doing, you gotta enjoy it, you gotta enjoy doing what you're doing. So I was like, yeah.
Alright, so wait, so this is what it is then.
Yeah, well, because the game, it's the baseball game and baseball. Baseball's always been my passion, where I can do content on baseball.
But again, the game, like the gaming one, like that kids channel stuff, that would be on that?
Yeah, all baseball. Anything baseball related is on that inside the Diamond content, or entertainment. And then anything...
So that's the name of the channel that you came up with, the entity, the name.
Basically, I guess so. To me, it could always change.
No, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's
to me, it could always change.
never matter. Remember we were saying that day. It doesn't matter. So I'm glad you came up with something already. You just took the leap without making
Yeah, because I told you.
without overthinking it.
Yeah,
Now
because
you're on the next step.
I was already telling you that this was my plan. This is what I was already doing. I was only coming over here to help you, to give you 50% of what what I'm creating. To help you grow your business and things like that.
And
So
again, and your plan was to do this.
for the rest of the year.
No, but every day.
Yes, but it was a different setup, because my thing was, I'm trying to figure out the schedule of how this was gonna play out, but I had something small just to work with, just to see. That's why I told you.
But you said AI had your schedule, didn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
but at the same
You told
time,
me.
I did tell you though. I don't know if I remember telling you. I was like, I'm gonna need a couple weeks, possibly 3 weeks, so I can get that.
Adjust.
Get
Yeah,
that routine
yeah.
and see
Yeah.
what things are. Because I'm not gonna come in here swinging off the right away, because I told you I don't get the 7 days a week, but I get the 3 days out the week. So I said I can do those for sure.
Yes.
And then on top of that, what else? I do those for sure, and of course I'm doing my content either way, because like that's money to be made for myself too, so I can generate as much income as possible. So that's why I was like, man, it's gonna be a lot of work. Earlier when I said that, I was like, man, it's gonna be a lot, and you're like, what? With a lot of money, a lot of work, like what? A lot of work, because I was like, if I do it for myself too, but I also want to help you out. But it depends on now if I bring you on board on what I'm already creating and what I'm already moving forward towards, because. Like I said, because my thing is, I don't.
I feel like it's the same shit. It's just you already came up with the name of shit.
Well, to me, it's like to use the same shit, but to me, it's already like the everything's already like it's already like the ball the wheels are already churning.
You had to be all the. That was the stipulation, right? You were going to do all the work. That's why you're getting the full 50%. Because usually the other 50% should have gone to
whoever was doing the work, but you're like, no, I don't need nobody on this, I literally just need this.
Yeah, cause it was,
So, yeah.
50% was what I was getting, and then after that, you were gonna pay people that, to get the, whatever was done for, cause that's how you do it, you're like, when I was talking to you and Louis, I was like, that's how you were doing it with everyone else, like, I gotta pay Andrew to do, come in here to set up and things like that, you're talking to AK and things like that, but I was like, man, I'm doing it all myself, so I'll be taking that percent too, also, you know what I'm saying, like, that's why I was like, it'd be more coming on my hat, cause I'm doing the work, the labor work, all the labor work for Frontline Media, you know what I'm saying? Cause Frontline Media provides, at first, was the editor and all this stuff.
No, the overhead, the Frontline Media is the overhead, the investor, but, yes, the media, no, that goes to the guys that are working, so the other 50% that's left over, if you edited, hey, you got 10%, 15%. If you did the shooting, you got 10%. If you brought in the job, you got 10%.
So, yeah, from the 50% at Frontline Media, right?
No, from the leftover 50%.
From the leftover 50% from Frontline Media? After it's already, everything's already covered on Frontline Media's part? Is that what you're saying?
100% comes in, 50% goes to Frontline Media. The other 50% goes to the guys that edit, that do the shooting, the guy that does the work. That's always how it's been.
So I'm saying for me, because like I said, I was coming here at first to, we had things, talked about that we, we're gonna settle with. I was already packed that day and everything like that, but ever since that day, things, that change, of course, changed ever since that day, because now it's like.
The only thing that changed is that we were under the impression is that I was putting in the work just as much as you were putting in the work. You said, no, Anthony, I'm putting in all the work.
Check this out.
That's what you said. That's what the change was.
No, because you're not understanding. Like I said, I wasn't paid back then. I didn't have the money to do what I could do now. I told you I had to wait. You were a faster route to get me going on what I needed to do. But the money ended up coming in after that. So now that's like, I can now go get a $30 green screen, which I don't need Frontline no more. I don't need, like you're saying, like, even when Louis was trying to sell me, like, hey, like we have the 4K thing to make your thing look crisp. I was like, I didn't know, but when I went back home, I have the 4K too. I didn't know that. I didn't know what it was. I just bought it because the AI told me to. Because I know it was needed from what the AI was saying. But everything that you have here is what I have already. So it's like everything that to make to get everything flowing is like, I don't need Frontline Media. I want to come here because I wanted to help Frontline Media. So now we are coming here to renegotiate things and to kind of like what seems like what we can figure out that makes sense to both sides. Now that things have changed, because like I was like, I still want to help you. Like I still want to come. No, I still want to do what I can to do here because I see this is the faster route. Don't get me wrong, I can still do it at home and things like that. And now I can do it the faster route that I wanted to do it in general, the first place at that time. And I could go myself, but coming here, like I understand like how much more this could it's up than mine. You know what I'm saying? So like I understand like I have the same stuff that I could do here at home. Like no hesitation. If I need it, I can get it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's I'm like cool. But at the same time, for here it's like I don't need everything here, but I want to help. So how can I help? Is like, okay, well, we have to renegotiate on what seems right for you, what seems right for me. Like, cause my thing is, like I said, I could go do it at home, I could stay in that route, but I don't like. My thing is, I'm not a greedy person. I don't really care about else. My thing is, I'm just trying to work and make things successful, so I don't have to go back to working at 9 to 5. That's my whole objective this whole entire time since I've been off work, was to work, so I don't have to work till 9 to 5. I try to give you my time to Rob, unfortunately it didn't happen. Time to Manny, unfortunately it didn't happen. Try to come in here with you to negotiate. It didn't go the way it happened, so it's like, either way, I gotta, I had to figure things out for myself to be at home and do things the way I need to get done, so I make sure I can be successful. This AI so far, it's like AI is this AI now has been my guidance so far.
So what things are you trying to renegotiate? I guess other than
because I think about it. Like I think about in my position now. like you're in, well, like me coming in here, like I don't need to really, like everything you guys were offering me prior, I did need it, like where it's like, you know, I could use this to create and help everyone, you know, where it's not like I could just do it on myself, but it's like I'm not greedy, so I don't really care, but at the same time, like I still want.
Again, so what because when we have 50-50, I thought that's what
50,
we negotiated.
that's where I'm like, that I don't need the 50-50 no more, I want more than the 50-50.
Damn.
That's what I'm
so
saying.
now you're being greedy.
No, and at this point,
You just said it's not about the percentage. It's not about.
It's not because it's what I want. It's what I want to do. It's how I want to attack this. And
Andrew,
'cause
you're tripping, my guy. Okay, more than 50%, but now you got to put money towards overhead.
yeah, that's perfectly fine. Now the question is, I'm putting money towards overhead. You're asking me for money, but does that mean I have to do frontline media work? Like at that point, you know what I'm saying?
No, that's because you're getting more percentage of your company. You're now saying I'm retaining more of my company, so I don't need the 50% that I was going to give you guys. That I was willing to give you guys. I'm going to put a little cash up front, so now I'm not giving you 50%. I'm giving you guys.
So the way I was thinking was
40%. What do you?
Well, because the thing was for you. Okay, so yeah, it's honestly like I said.
I'm like, sorry, I don't mean to laugh.
Yeah,
It's just a curveball.
Yeah,
It's a curveball.
Yes.
But I'm glad this is being streamed.
Yes, because you know you were hitting with that 98.2%. You know, 98.2%. But I was like, why? To me, that made no sense for you to even say that 98.2%. That to me was like yeah, you're joking about it, and I get that, but it's like to me, I'm taking everything serious. I'm on my time. I have Alexis, you know, here at that moment. I had everything serious, and the way you came, you know, south was, you know, that day was just like, man, everything went down. I was just like, you know what?
So now you want more percent because of that?
Not initially because of that, because I don't need so much of this in here. I don't need anything in here.
But
you know what I'm saying?
be honest with yourself, bro. You're gonna run out of money. Like that money's temporarily.
I just need time. That's what I need.
That's what I'm saying.
So I think.
So you have a space where you can save money and you have the time.
Save money? What do you mean save money? All I have to do is spend like $30 for what I need.
Again, I'll give you more percentage. Just pay for some of this the overhead.
No. But hold on. Because my thing was, my thing is, I'm coming in here like, okay, I want to give you a percent. Okay, I want to give you, because my thing is, I'm happy at home and picking that route. My thing is, like I said, I'm not a greedy person where I want to take 100%. That's why I'm coming back this way. It's like, you know what, I have everything over there, but at the same time, I know what you have, and at the same time, I know who can.
How much time are you putting towards this?
Right now, it's
No. I'm asking, when you decided to come in here, what was everything else is gonna stay the same? It's just now percent is the change. Let me ask you that.
What do you mean?
This is still mind blowing to me, bro.
Yeah, because honestly, I don't. But the thing is, because I don't need here. I'm just being real.
So that's the only. Everything else is the same. It's still in place the way you said it.
What do you mean? Everything's still in place the way I said it.
Like everything else that we had initiated, the way you were gonna come in, the way you're gonna use AI, the days that you're gonna be working, the work you're gonna be doing.
The schedule is always gonna be the same. Now the thing is, the percent is what we're coming towards that makes sense. Because my thing is, I don't need anything here, but at the same time, if I could help, you know, work enough to cover a percent of head, I want to, you know, get. Hey,
what does that mean? So keep it short.
Whatever it is that, you know, that I use, because I'm gonna be here. I don't even think I'm gonna be here. Like, depending on what it is, to be honest. Like, because my thing is, I'm thinking of it like how Manny is. He comes in and pops up whenever he needs to. My thing is, I'm doing the same thing, but I'm doing it for the work. I'm doing it for, like, you know, pop up work, and then you're getting a certain percent of whatever I use, things like that. You know what I'm saying?
So when you come Sunday, you said from Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna do like the over the night stay Monday through Wednesday. It doesn't.
What are you, bro? So you're switching everything up. Like,
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand what the schedule you're doing.
Actually, actually, the schedule is different.
Andrew,
because
you gotta understand, like, bro, please sit back for a second and really understand that you're about to mess. We're about to mess all this up over this little hiccup that we couldn't figure out last time, and now you're coming over with all these different.
It's yes, because it changes. Like I said.
So again, what happened if you would have signed a contract tonight, and then now you would have felt this way because your money came in the next. I signed that contract, but I got this money that came in.
I'm very committed. at this point, I don't need to buy all this stuff. Cause you're already buying it all.
But that's again, that's nothing has changed other than the money has come, like, again, that just shows me just again, back to the kind of, just if I can be honest, and I don't wanna hurt feelings, but that just shows me again, when a little money comes your way, it's quick on how a wolf will change. That's how I see it.
I have no reliable income where it's like I have to work, but I have to also pay, what I have to pay, but I have to work and get what I need to get. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's just like,
No, again, you don't understand, everything was to a T, the only issue was that you weren't gonna have to pay for the programs, that was the only concern. Everything else was in place. And now, because a couple of days and some money came your way, it just shows me, bro, like a little
but
thing
yes,
that
cause
just bothers
why
me.
though? Cause as me coming in, I came in as a business manner. I came in here like, I already had everything already packed. I had literally my whole, the speakers were even the trunk. I had I didn't bring them down because I was like, you know what? I don't even know what's gonna even happen. I didn't even bring the speakers down. I just brought my bags down right here. But I was like, I don't even know what's gonna happen. So I literally, my whole entire, on that week prior, that whole week, I've been like, people that I seen the stream, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna be filming at a studio. Telling my viewers this. I'm telling them like, hey, I'm gonna be doing this, going to the content. For the last week, straight up, every time someone comes in, I see someone, I'm like, oh shit, I got some viewers. Try to remind them like, stay tuned, And I'm telling them this. But then after that, when I come here and then, it wasn't properly handled. And at the same time, my thing was I was coming in here to help you, and I was giving you a percent of something that I was already creating, that I already had generated in my mind, that I was already like, this is already a goal in my head. But at the same time, for you.
And again, and you switched it up the moment a little money came your way. That's it.
You can see it that way, but my thing is you honestly,
I can see it that way.
The way you didn't respect my business ethics, the way you didn't respect my business at the time, that I was like, hey man, like I wasn't serious.
Again, it's not that we don't respect your business ethics, bro. I asked you to come back. Like, I had to sit back and digest what you threw at me. And the moment you threw something at me and it was off topic, then okay, let me digest it. And then it's like, oh, but now that you're saying that, because it's like.
Wait, what do you mean? I wish Louis could be here so he could hear, like, he can help us with this. It's good.
My thing is, again, I came here, and I'll be completely blunt and honest. I came here to figure out the deal already. I came in here with the intention of saying, maybe the next week we'll have you back in here and we'll have everything on the ball. Let's figure that out. So, I'm not a greedy man. You say you're not a greedy man, but you're not even going 50-50. So again, what is your ask? What is your ask? What is your ask?
Well, the reason I want to go 50-50 is because I want you to know that what you're offering, I don't need. Like I could be at the house doing it. My thing is like I can take
again, but if you're not greedy,
you're asking me what you're asking me this. Let me just answer this. Just listen. Okay, so you're asking me, basically, I already have everything set up, 100%. And I'm like, I want to step back and be able to, give percent to you to be able to, whatever it is that we can do in here. Like my thing is, that's me saying I'm not a greedy person. Yeah, I'm already taking 100%. So I'm already like, it's not about me. I even told this to Dad before I left. Like, honestly, it's not even about me. It's to help you out. To make sure, this work that I'm doing, maybe it can get me out of a 9 to 5, and at the same time, it can help him keep his business going and things like that. My thing is, I can do it here. I already have everything, that I need here. I have a comfy bed. I can take a shower and feel comfortable about it. I can eat when I need to. Like I'm literally gonna be sacrificing a lot of things that coming over here. So it's like my thing is like I'm not paying for I am paying for overhead over there. So it's like me to come over here to pay overhead too when I can just do it at home. Like make that make sense to me. Where it's like it doesn't make sense. So it's like I want a percent.
Well, that's why you were giving Frontline 50% for them to take care of overhead, water, electricity, all your overhead experiences, and to be able to support the vision. Use the equipment if you need equipment. Like use the backdrops. That's what 50-50 goals. That's what I'm saying. That's me putting my half, You put in your half is saying you're putting in the work.
Okay, so I agree with you completely on everything you're saying, cause I that's where I stood, that's where I stand by previously. But again, like you hit me on the phone, when you hit me on the phone today and you said, I know your value's going up too much, your values, you see it yourself. You see the
Bro,
value.
I keep throwing jokes at you, bro,
But-
and you keep getting
No,
I
but
can't
no,
even
I-
make
I-
jokes
I-
with you, like,
but at the same
it's cool,
time-
like, I get how you're moving.
Cause my thing is, I'm serious, my thing is, this is my,
Call it
hey,
serious.
this is my,
If
this
that's
is,
you
hey,
calling it serious?
this is my 9 to
Bro,
5
if that's
right
you
now.
calling it
Yeah.
serious, that's crazy. That's crazy. But again, I came here to make a deal. I want you to be comfortable and I want you to work and feel comfortable with your giving away. I don't want you to feel like you're getting screwed. So what's
Well,
the
my
number?
thing
You
is,
have a number in your head.
I don't
What's
have a
the
number in my head. My thing is, what do you think sounds?
50-50.
No.
You're asking me the truth. That's my number. You're asking me my number.
Okay, I'm not asking you for your number. You're not
Oh.
listening. You're still interrupting. You see, like,
Alright.
bro, I can't work with someone that's gonna be like.
Because you keep like spreading it out, bro. Like get to the facts. Like let's just get this
Well,
number.
then my thing is, I have to say what I have to say in order for me to feel comfortable to even be able to.
That's
to,
to me. That's what you're saying. That's just to justify.
Yes, to feel comfortable to be able to be in an environment like this. Like, yeah, if I can't speak my mind and express myself and on certain things, and if that be
You're right.
attacked,
You're
like
right.
it's like, bro, what the fuck? Like, I don't need this energy, bro. Like, I don't.
You're
Like,
right.
you know,
But you gotta understand why that energy is coming to you.
but at the same time, my thing is, it's because the things have changed. Like like you said, the value of my business has
and
changed
you got
now.
and you got a little money in his pocket. His values change.
And, but
I
I'm
get
right,
it.
but at the same time, my thing is, all I can get is one program. That's the only thing I need. I'm not in the green screen, which is $30. You know, that's easy to do, but at the same time, again, I think I think of bigger picture. So I'm like, man, that'd be cool to have Rob in here, back in here, have be working in
that
here. So
it's true.
So my
That's
thing
why
is,
I'm trying to
you know,
make a deal tonight, sir.
yes. So again, what I was asking before, you kept interrupting and you kept saying you have a number, you have a bro. Like, listen to what I'm saying, and well.
I'm hurt, bro. That's why I'm getting hot.
My plan in here was not to hurt you, dog. It was to come in here to offer what I have. You know.
Alright, so let's hear it.
So and my thing is, I don't have a number. I haven't thought of it. My thing is, I'm coming in here to negotiate with you, so we can bounce back and forth like you told me over the phone, and we can figure this out together. This is why I'm here. My thing is, what sounds reasonable to each and every thing that you're giving me to use, that is like something that I don't use. Like, I can tell you, okay, I have this, I really don't need this. I have this, I really don't need this. But it's like, even though I'm gonna be in here using your stuff, using it, it's to still give you percent of something. So my thing was, how much, your prior, you were thinking the 15%, and you were like, let's say this, hypothetically speaking, 10% you're going to use the equipment, another 10% to use the green screen, another 10% for whatever it is. Have Rob come over here, My thing is, now instead of it's 10% for the green screen, knowing that I could have got the green screen, at a cheaper price, that's like I said, 100% of my stuff. And instead of giving you the 10%, I want to give you half of that. I want to give you half of that, and then see what that looks like. And then on top of that, that's like, if whatever that looks like, that's reasonable. I can sit back and look at it and be like, okay, then I can give you this and I feel comfortable. Or if not, then I'd be like, no, that is reasonable. Don't you feel? And then we'll come back at this renegotiation if you don't feel that is reasonable. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, bro, I just want you to come at me with the percent.
I don't have no percent to give you. I came in, my intention is to come in here, was to talk to you and negotiate about it. So my thing is, okay, it's a 100% on the board that we're looking at. 50% I'm already taking on that. For your 50%, I'm looking at it as, okay, the things I don't have is a green screen. The green screen, the things I don't have is your connections, your Wi-Fi, the speed. The things I don't have is your computer, the size, the amount of space that it has.
What would you need the amount of space for it for?
Just so that it runs smoothly for anything that I'm doing. Like it has so much space in it. I'm not saying I'm gonna add
So, wait a minute,
space.
so your program, wait, pause. Your stuff can't run off of our stuff. Our stuff runs off of our stuff.
What do you mean?
Like our lives, all that's gonna be.
Yes,
running
everything's
on our
Frontline Media. Yes,
Frontline Media.
yes, everything's Frontline Media on that part. When I get home, I do my work. That's my business at home.
Which is this little thing that you just showed me.
Yes, like I said, it'd be double work, but at the same time, I'd rather create you one. And like I said, we could have the AI, you know, it'll be divided into different things. If not, then I could still either way do it my way. And I could still buy it myself and do whatever. My thing is, it depends on how much percent I want to give up now. Like, you know, like my thing is, yes, if I have you pay for that whole program, then yes, I think it's reasonable that you should get more.
What
percent?
program?
That AI program, this one right here. The one that's on the screen, the AI one, the off this clip. It's not a program. It's actually online. You gotta just buy the subscription and you do everything through online. It's like you don't even download anything. So that's the best part. But again, like I said, my thing is to what we can figure out is reasonable. You know, like I said, I don't want to get screwed. I'm not trying to screw you. I'm here to help you. You might think I'm trying to come in here and try to take as much as you want, but no, I just want to come in here to find what's reasonable. And like I said, we could sit down and we could write down everything that, you know what, like that's different, a difference for me. Because if there is a huge difference, I don't mind giving you that 50%, but that shit has to make sense to me, and I have to see it. Because my thing is, if I have this equipment,
I think you need to write everything down and write the percentages.
No, well, I don't know everything you have.
I think you need to write everything down and write the percentages of each next to each thing, and then we can negotiate. I think that's what you need to do.
That's what we need to do. That's what we need
No,
to do.
because you have, again, this is your business. You're giving up. You're in control of the 100%. You're back to like the way
I
these guys
came,
are.
but I understand it's my business, what you're saying, but I didn't come here like that. I put that mind state. I came in here what's reasonable and that we can both talk to and negotiate and figure out, okay?
Bro, but there's no negotiating other than 50-50. That's fair. It doesn't get no fairer than that. Like, it doesn't. But again, you wanna try to nickel and dime it, that's fine too. Just, you need to come up with that plan. I'm not gonna sit there so you can.
But
Like,
that's why you called me here, was to negotiate. This is part of negotiating.
Again, percentages. So Anthony, I sat here and nickel and dimed everything, and my percentage came out to only 35%. What do you say?
Okay, so
and then now we negotiate.
I'll use the AI then. I'll use the AI to figure it out and.
I mean, whatever works.
Yeah.
You just whatever it takes for us to lock this in, and then I don't even know what's happening no more. Because you don't even, like, I asked you, is everything else still the same in the
The
place?
schedule? That's what I'm thinking too. Like, I thought about it and I was like, oh yeah, I have to be here. So I would be sacrificed. That's one thing I want. That's one thing that I'm writing down though. That's one thing I'm writing down unless, you know, what I pay. These are the little things that we have to look for, is that if you're gonna be paying for what I told you, like, hey, like, you said you're gonna pay for things to make comfortable in there and things like that. Are you gonna be able to take care of these expenses? These are the things I'm gonna be requesting. Anything that I'm gonna write down is the things that I'm requesting that, okay, as long as you take care of this, you deserve the percent of whatever it is.
No, but again, at this point, oh yeah, write it in percentage, and if I
Yeah.
decide, you know what, I'll take that like percentage and I'll pay for that, then yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's that makes it more reasonable, you know?
Again, yeah, that's good.
Like I said, I came in here to.
And again, just to stand, I'm trying to just think about everything else that we talked about that night, and even if you can kind of refresh it. What else? So, again, you were gonna come in here, from my understanding, Sunday or Monday, depending on the work week and what you need to plan out for that week. And then AI was gonna put your whole schedule together, which you showed me a schedule, and some of it was gonna be towards gaming, some of it was gonna be
There's 4 different things. It's gaming, music, the AI, the program, what's it called? This one's a different one. So that's I don't even know about that one. That's on you if you want to do that one. And I know we had to sit down. Let me say that. I said we'll figure it out.
Let me add, okay, yeah, so let me keep going. And then, so the schedule's gonna have whatever you need to do for the week. And then,
if Frontline has a client in-house, you would help with that client.
Yeah. I'll still
Just like you would help,
I'll do
like
the
you
list.
said, Anthony, that's Frontline, that.
Yeah, I'll do the list. Yeah, it's like,
The
yeah.
list, yeah, you help with the list. Wait. You help with the list. And then,
Help set up if I need to. Help where if depending on
just nothing outside the studio. It was pretty much that, right? Or what's not? What
well,
else?
well
Not?
that's something that we have to now bring to the table. You see, that's like we should put a bunch of like tasks of like, okay, now you expect. And what I'm thinking, what you're thinking right now is, you know, if Andrew were to come in, I assist him set everything up, get everything the right way, and things like that. So I was like, I know that's something that's you're wanting.
Like it's client, yeah.
Yeah. So my thing is, it has to make sense to me, and if you know if it's reasonable, like if this is, you know, if I'm doing this type of work, then is this the work that I'm getting paid for? That I'm supposed to be going out there, or because
No, this is just helping Frontline. Like you said, I'm here to help Frontline. Anything that's in the house, you said, and you were okay with, just not outside. You would want to get paid.
I could do something to that, depending on certain things. So, yes, but if they do back-to-back days, I won't do a third day. I'll do 2 days for you for that in home. Like you got 2 clients for one. Now I skipped out on missing 2 days of content of myself with working and things like that.
Oh, for the actual division. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. That's a cool little
I'm not doing
stipulation.
a third day. Yeah, I'm not.
Okay, really? See, we can't say it. So wait, pull up the contract real quick. Let's start editing the contract as we're adding these stipulations. Or I have a contract here and I can add it. But did you read it? Have you gone through it?
Before I came, I did a quick review, but I really didn't fully like look at each and every single word. I just looked at like highlights of words and like what stood out to me real quick, just so I could. I still had to pack my stuff. And
So I think you should read it and see what we need to edit, because the first thing you're gonna want to edit is the percentage part. So okay, let's edit the percentage part, and then let's add in right now.
So why don't you're the
Yes,
one that's
I'll do that part,
Yeah,
I'll
see,
do
no,
that part, I'll
yeah,
do that
you're
part.
the one that's supposed to be doing this part.
No,
So
this
it's-
part, yes, this
no,
part I
'cause-
got you. This
No,
part.
because the same thing.
But
the
no.
schedule's mine. The schedule's mine to figure out of working wise to make this successful and things like that. And you know, my thing is I hold myself accountable, and I'll also show logging to whatever it is that is needed so that you can see. People are.
You gotta hold up. Oh, you don't want to hear this nigga.
They ain't gonna answer. They ain't gonna answer. No.
Is that the boss? The boss's ears must have been ringing because the conversation's happening without the boss. I'm here with my brother.
You guys at the shop?
Yep.
Jeez, how long you gonna be there?
We'll be here for a little bit. We're gonna try to go through this.
No, I'm bored.
For sure, I just have my work.
Come through.
Come through. Hey, we need a mediator.
And I need a beer. This guy's switching up on me, dog.
Yeah, I told you. Tell him what I told you, boss.
Nigga, I made a joke and I can't even make jokes no more.
Still got the contract.
No more jokes in the contract. We're actually about to edit the contract right now. That's why I saw my phone.
Well, hold on. Tell him I want him to be here. I want him to be here before this is created.
The only way he'll be here, sir, is if we get 50%.
No.
Oh, look at him. See, you don't want to give me 50% no more, guy. It's getting hard. But yesterday's prices are. Oh, shit. I can't even say that no more.
I'll be there then if you need to
Yes,
but
yes.
I need beer, dog. I need a shot. I need goddamn.
He's going through it. He's going through it.
Some of the shit the guy outside got. I don't know.
He fucked up on the stock price went up. He missed the buy low.
Like the Modelos or something?
I'm down.
I'm good. I'm not gonna drink. I'm
Those
good.
are white claws. Those are my 2 things.
I'm good. I don't need anything. I'm good.
Alright, for sure.
Pull those up.
Alright, thanks.
Cheat.
Oh, that's dope. We can pull it.
Alright, then do it. I'm
Well,
going to do
I got another curveball too, though. So what?
I'm very open. I never know. I'm not gonna ever. It might suck, but at the same time, honestly, this is. I respect what you're.
It's
doing.
mainly. It's nothing crazy. My thing is more just. I feel like I got everybody dialed the fuck in right now. And the only thing I'm missing, bro, honestly, and I don't wanna say this because I feel like now you're gonna give me less percent, but I need you here, dog. The
I know,
vision is happening
but
here.
I get it, and that's why I think that's
And
that's
I
why.
need you
But this is
here.
why I came to you the first time because I understood where I fit in this. I see where I was the glue that I could really push this together, and I get
So
that.
this is-
but
okay, so
at
this-
the same time, like I said though, yes, a little money came in, and my thing is. Of course, the money came in because my thing is my focus.
We gotta
Hold on.
renegotiate.
But look at my thing is my business is what mattered to me. My thing was like my time and what I'm doing is very valuable to me. And to the way you presented yourself that day was very it was very careless of this thing.
I was just really that it was already done. We had 50-50 really locked in. Well, no, I'm glad it happened that way because I genuinely thought, and I even sat back and thought, because it's actually like, is it you or is it me, right? Kind of thing. And when it happened, the same thing with Manny, and now it's happening with you, it just makes me understand, like, okay, one, obviously you got offended because of fucking the percentage thing, but I already looked at that it was locked in.
Cause
But
I got offended because coming in here, I was offering something that I felt was gold, that I felt that I was really like I was high
and
on.
again, you gotta remember, this is still something that
It's make believe.
that we're hoping.
Yes, it's make believe. Yeah, and at the same time, I'm right now. This make believe is my time being that I have,
But also,
I'm not working.
but which is also my money.
Yes,
Right? Because I'm paying for the overhead, I'm paying for the thing, I'm paying for everything.
exactly. That's why I came to you because my thing is you're wasting it. My thing is I don't care. I could do it at home. I don't need it, but you're wasting it. It's like my thing is I'm offering what I could bring. My thing is I was giving you a lot at first. I thought, but not that. When you started to go high on the 75% and you hit me with that, I was like, what the hell? Like, and even Louis tripped out on that shit, and I was like, okay, I'm not the only one that was thinking that was crazy. Like,
Well, no, again, 50%, he's right, because again, I said 50% goes to the overhead, the business, so that we can keep the lights on, continue doing everybody's hustles and all that. The other 50% goes to the guys that are working, the editor, the thing, and then you said, I can do all that. So I get the other 50%. I don't need to give Anthony 25%, I get 25%. And I was like, wait a minute, then you're kicking me out.
That would make no sense for me to do it at first, because that basically means I'm selling myself at like a 5%.
And see, I didn't know everybody thought that. Everybody was okay with it when I said it. But the moment now that everybody's trying to get it on contract, it's not okay. The same thing was with Manny. I said the same thing to Manny. And then now he said the same thing. How does that make sense? What do you mean? You agreed. You agreed at the beginning to give 50%. Now if I have it in contract paper, the way we're doing it now, then there's no miscommunication.
So yes.
come when money comes in.
So remember, when you talk to me and anything like that, I understand how business is running here. So when it comes down to how every time that a client has been presented your way, you've instantly said you take 50% in overhead. It goes to overhead, and the overhead pays for the editor, pays for this, pays for that. So instantly that I had an idea.
Where did you get the
Wait.
Oh.
Instantly I had an idea, and I brought the offer to you. That whole entire thing, you became something whole different. Like it was from what you offered to other people to what you offered me. To me was a whole different thing where I was like, what the hell? That makes no sense. Like I could be making more money because you're saying you're offering the editing and all that, the photography and anything like that that's needed from Frontline Media, you be giving it to that worker so it can get the job done. My thing is, I'm already taking the 50% of of whatever I, as a brand that I've created, but at the same time,
Streamline says, it's getting late. You guys gonna be streaming late tonight?
What's it called? You are, how do you say, you as Frontline, you guys, you're paying for the what's it called, for the work to get done, but now you changed it and you said no, it's more to now pay for the overhead, and on top of that, if you want other stuff, you're gonna have to be paying for other stuff.
Those people.
Yes,
yeah.
and to me, that to me was, no, at first that's not what you had before, so you should
No,
know.
that's what I have
No,
before.
no,
I think
no.
we just misunderstood.
No, because even back when I was working with, as a manager for that girl, and then even Chris, even the people that I was, trying to bring in and present and things like that, on how you were running it.
50% always went to the overhead, the other 50%
was
went to the people
help
that
the other
work.
person.
No, to the people that work.
Oh,
You're talking about for the OnlyFans girl, it was different.
But it
'cause
was-
we were gonna give her.
no, but everything that you, like I said, I remembered every conversation that I've had with every single client that you offered every single deal. So that's why I'm like, bro, like everything that you told me was something different, like from them. And I think is when it came to me, and I came into the table, you were taking more than I was like. It made no sense.
No,
So
see that same deal that I offered you was the same deal I offered Manny. And then Manny said, "Why am I getting only take 25%?"
that was for Manny then, because that was something different. Because I said
No,
that was
that's
for
for
the other,
everybody.
but that was for the other clients that I was bringing on board. That has always been the deal. 50% goes to Frontline Media, 50% goes to the client. That's what you said. But now you're saying
No, to the client.
now you said
Yeah, I don't remember.
now you changed it and you said 50% goes to Frontline Media's overhead, and then the other 50% goes to what's it called.
You guys are pretty good work.
No, 50% to you and then 50% to him. So you're now dividing the other. 50%.
Well, again, because I was under the impression I was
that's-
doing the work too. I was
Yeah.
gonna be doing the work too. I didn't know that I didn't need to do any of that work.
Yeah, so
That's how. That's the guy.
Yeah, so my thing is, like I said, I've seen every single little, details of things, and I understand every single details of things, and when it comes down to that, that's why I'm like,
Again, contracts. That's what I keep telling Sergio. Oh, okay. Back to what I was telling you. What were the things that I was asking, right? That I was gonna throw my curveball in. Again, we need to have. I think I already mentioned this already before, though. This is a small one, but we need to have meetings Thursdays or Fridays, and it doesn't have to be in person. We can all have a virtual meeting over the phone, whether we have to step away for like 30 minutes or something, 20 minutes. But, or we can plan on a different day technically. But,
no, that seems like, okay.
and it's just everybody's following, hey, what are you doing that you said you're gonna do? Okay, what is Manny doing that saying that Manny doing? Okay, what is, Louis doing? Okay, well, this is what I'm doing this week coming up. This is what I got planned this week. Okay, I'm putting you in on my AI schedule, because the AI schedule.
Hey, wait, schedule? What do you mean? You're creating a schedule, an AI schedule?
Or no, like your AI schedule,
Like, okay, yeah, my schedule that
Andrew's AI schedule. So okay, Andrew's here. Let's say it like this. Andrew's here is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday you dip because you have your daughter those days, right?
Yeah.
Or you leave Wednesday night or whatever.
Yeah, Wednesday night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, okay.
But Thursday.
But AI is gonna have your
but-
schedule for
but-
Monday, Tuesday,
but hold on.
Wednesday.
But my thing is, that was just for me as a solo. I told you, I'm still trying to figure out something with the baby also.
The kid, right?
Yes,
Making her own channel.
To bring her in here. And actually, thing is, I already started her entire little setup thing. Like she already has her own Twitch account. She has everything's really set up for her. Where it's like now it's like.
Tomaszewski I Vasily I says go mutual subscription. Stream Element says, we love you long time.
And that's it. Those two are the only two things that I need. And I could, go ahead and shift it over and be able to make hers and things like that. And then when it comes down to her, I told her, let's check this out on Thursdays. When it comes down to it, I told her that, because before Yahara used to take her at 8:30 because she used to do wrestling, but this past month she's out of it. So my thing was like, I think I'm gonna keep her out of it, and that just have her do content. I have her work, so I'm gonna have you work and things like that instead. Like start building up, so you can start try to make some money and things like that, and build an audience and everything. So she said she's down, so I'm like cool, because the way I want to present it, honestly, is I want to do like that guy.
That's a whole different channel, bro. That's like something else.
Again, like I said, my thing is, I can either, it doesn't matter where it's gonna be, but at the same time, my thing is, when it comes down to that AI, I put the clips in, or whatever clips that were created, like 10 to 20 clips get generated. I can get 10, you can get 10, and we can put them on all the platforms, all around, different clips. And after that, they all can go into promotion. Like you can advertise everything. But at the same time, the thing is, before we get into promotions, we need to first find the rhythm of of releasing content. And that's where now what I'm doing at the house is I'm finding a rhythm. Right now, I should have had this file that I have over there. I should have had it already completed. I had it the other day. I remember I was about to post it, but then I was like, oh, I guess I did it wrong, and I ejected it out wrong, so I exported it out wrong into a different file. So that shit took like fucking 4 hours. So I was like, fuck. So I ended up, delaying myself.
Stream Element says, hey, hope you enjoy our content. We are all trying different things to be successful and would love if you consider following. It's free and it really helps us stay motivated.
Yeah, but
Okay, wait, back to my thing. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you're gonna be working in here. Possibly your daughter will come Thursdays or other days. Which is cool because
yeah, we might, because I'll have her at 6:30. So most likely, when I get her at 6:30, we'll come over here from 6:30 to probably 8:30, and get some content in for that channel. Now for Friday, depending on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, is up to mom and dad if they're gonna let me use the car and to come out here and things like that to bring Alexis to work and things like that. If the schedule is open. My thing is, like I said, to bring in the most life as possible. You have 365 days. You got to fill every black hole that's missing to bring life that's consistently in here. And my thing is, I'm doing that. I was doing it at the house. I'm still gonna be doing it at the house either way. Until it's official over here. So my thing is, till then that's my main focus, is to be consistent. Right now, I haven't been so much of like I want to play the game for just to have fun. I just want to know I want to play the game to work. I need to get this content in already. I need to drop the next content. I need to do the next one already. So I'm not really seeing it as it's fun. When everything's set up properly and you can finally start making money off it. That's gonna be even funner, But other than that, Saturday, Friday, if I can get those days, the weekends, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, to come down here, then we'll have more content. But if not, then those days, I'll keep all that content for either, like I said, depending on how we come upon these reasonable numbers, what's it called? Like, either, how the program gets paid for or what, I'll work from home. And whatever content I create from home, I'll still use the Frontline media tool. But at that, I'll still divide, still separate the 10 and 10. And actually, I'll let you. If not, we'll take turns back and forth of what content we want. We'll one by one. If not, if you don't really care, then it is what it is. We'll just throw out the content that's just that's gonna put on there. But if you want to take part of the creativity, like I want Frontline media. This one was like a dope one for Frontline media to have. You can choose the first 10, and after that, now the next 10. Or we do, however, we could basically just do different orders if anything, just to so it's always just random. But basically, if I'm at home, I'm still creating content from home. Then I'm gonna put it to the Frontline media, the Opus clip, let it do its thing, and then we have all of our clips for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then when I come back on Monday, I could get any content. My thing is to post the same day. So my thing is I'm gonna post once all those contents created. If you want me to wait till Monday, I think it's a waste. But I'm trying to do it the same day. I'm trying to really release it the same day. Where now I delete those videos. Videos are off the hard drive. They're now into the YouTube cloud, whatever it is, and it's now there. I don't know how much YouTube space gives you. Do you know? No. I was just honestly expecting to do unlimited. So my thing was to do it from YouTube, the Reels, the Shorts, and all that shit, and then just get that shit to Instagram, get that shit to YouTube, or not YouTube, what's that shit, TikTok. So there's a lot that I'm really connecting everything to, and things like that. So I hadn't been so fast this past weekend. Like I said, I was in Compton with the little one, so I got to spend time with him. He was teething and everything like that, so that shit was a bitch to take care of him. I was like, fuck, dude, I was nervous as fuck, like, gonna lie, it was me and Alexis. Alexis hated it. She hated it. Like, all the crying, she's like, my ears are sensitive. I was like, how do you think your cousin Mia feels? She has Aiden, and then she reminded me, oh yeah, and they have another one on the way. I was like, yeah, and you can't even survive your brother. But the only reason why he's like this right now is because he's teething and he's hurting. He's hurting a lot right now.
Yeah.
So she was like not liking that, so she would go upstairs and just go chill, kind of get away from the screaming, and then the fact he's over here it's crazy because he's dealing with it, but then after that, for like a moment when it goes away, like he'll get all happy, cheerful. But then when it comes back, like I'm like fuck, bro. And I honestly for a while I let him like go, cry it out. But then after I called her mom like, hey, you guys have something for his teeth? And then she's like, oh, there's a frozen one inside the inside the freezer. Perfect. He's been crying for the last like 2 hours, like before I got him to go to sleep. Well, not even 2 hours. Like, I think it was like an hour. I think maybe less than that, but. He was fighting up a whole fucking storm, man. But until I finally got him to go to sleep,
You don't have the Orajel numbing cream over there?
no, I wasn't prepared. I just, cause she had to go through surgery, so she went through surgery and stuff like that, and then it was like a life and death situation with her situation, like how she is, and I was like, man, dude, like her mom had to like stop the doctors from proceeding the procedure because they came at her like if we continue, there's this possible chance that she can die or she'll be into a coma for a long time. So she was like, no, stop it, just don't stop it, don't continue the procedure. They wanted to take a look at it to see if they can do it, but no, it was too risky. So luckily that day I just got paid too, so I was like, whatever you guys need, just real quick, you guys want food, whatever it is. So I went to a food fillet, got some food, and got the McDonald's, got some McDonald's for them. And after that, I just got paid, so I was like, cool. And after that, me and Alexis, we were coming back down to Fontana. And I told her, let's get some, she said, after that we ended up going to Buffalo Wild Wings, and it was crazy because we were over there at Rancho, and they have a baseball team out there that I didn't know how close it was, but it's the Rancho Cucamonga Quakes. It's the one that I'm doing my stream on. And I was like, oh shoot, what the hell? Like, no way. Like, right when we pulled into the parking lot of Buffalo Wild Wings, the fucking fireworks were going off. I was like, dude, is that the fucking thing? Like, is that the game? Is the stadium right there? Because like when I was first pulling up, I was like, is that a stadium right there? I was like, oh, it looks cool. Didn't think anything of it. And we've always been going to that Buffalo Wild Wings, her and I. So I pulled into the thing and I started to hear the fireworks go off, and I was like, no way. And I remember checking the schedule. I was like, I want to go to a Quakes game. So the reason I'm bringing this up too is because I wanted you to see if you wanted guys to if you guys want to go to a Dodger game or if you guys want to go to a Quakes game. Mom says let's go to a Quakes game first and then we go to a Dodger game. But my thing is I told her like we have a whole season to kind of figure out a day. Now that I have some money, that's why I was like I want to be able to take care of my be able to hold pay for my end and cover for a little bit more, whatever it is that they can make all of us go, things like that. I remember one time going to a Dodger game with my mom and dad. We sat down and played, and I remember that was a cool, memorable moment for me. So it's like, I wanted to recreate that because I think, man, I don't know, man, I've been having some weird feelings about that dude, and that shit been hitting me south. So, yeah, just because man, the way he's eating, the way he's smoking, he's just like, man, dude, like you're just like pushing it, and then the way recently, bro, he's been sleeping a lot more, bro. Like he's just been going to sleep. It's like he's not. There's no anything positive happening. I talked to mom about it, and I was like, hey, like you should get him onto like that a good eating schedule or something. Like you gotta figure something out, like because like it's weird. I'm sensing it. That's 2-3 years I haven't sensed it, but now I'm having.
Chef Jetsu's coming.
Yeah. But I told her, I was like, man, I want to create memorable moments. So I was like, man, dude, that was one thing that stood out to me. And I wanted us to all go to a Quakes game or a Dodger game. So he informed me that he did tell him about the.
Alright, we should have locked him in fucking that day. Should have convinced me just to lock him in.
I told you.
Agreed to the
I told him, dog.
conditions already.
Always arrested.
I'm gonna pop one of these cans or bottles.
But yeah, so my thing was I wanted to do something like that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Like I said, we could do the Quakes game because it's cheaper. It's not like a real stadium game, but it's the same as they're Dodger prospects basically. Like it's basically the future. Clayton Kershaw, our top pitcher that we created throughout the years that's easy on like a Hall of Famer.
Uh-huh.
That fool, he came from there. So now Frankie was telling me the whole story about it, and I was like, what? He goes, yeah, but they're moving. I was like, what? He goes, yeah, they're moving to I guess to Chino Hills. And I was like, fuck.
Interesting.
No, it's in Rancho. It's from Rancho. And it's like right there. I love baseball. So the Dodgers. I was like, what the fuck? I wanted to fucking. I want to work there. I was gonna go apply.
What was I gonna tell you? Yeah, we gotta start making shit happen. I really gotta start going over there.
Yeah, like I said, yeah, man. There's something's been off about that, dude. And I've just been noticing it. So I was like, man, dude, like, I told mom. I expressed it with mom because I was like,
I mean, he's getting older, bro. He's like.
yeah, but on like, it doesn't matter about his age, bro. Look at Vince McMahon. Motherfucker's old as hell, and he's taking care of himself.
I know, but dad works his ass off. He
Yeah,
wakes up early as fuck.
That's
in the
perfectly
mornings.
fine, but you gotta still take care of your health.
But bro, at 4 in the morning, that nigga wakes up early.
That's
Like,
why
nigga, I'll tell you like this, I get tired and I
But I
sleep.
even told mom, I was like, what happened with him? Because he was supposed to transfer out to Fontana. They have a facility out there. I was like, why hasn't he transferred out there? He spends multiple hours in the freeway, you know, like, and then, like, bro, I was like, come on, like, what's going on? Like, this is it's not making sense, you know? Trying to convince her to.
Retire this nigga already, dog. We gotta retire this nigga.
But it's not even that. Just like my thing is they could adjust time differently. Like they could make things a little bit better and less sleepier. You know, like it's you know like I don't know. I was just telling mom, I was like, man, you have to do something to get him out. He's bored. Like every time he says, you know, he goes out and gets bored, so he smokes and stuff like that. So I think I gotta figure something out. So, like one thing is I wanted to create another moment because I was like, you know what?
Tell him to come to the show, man. Help the guys out. We need a cameraman, dog.
Maybe I would, you know, I
Or like tell him on the chat.
I think I might have to ask him. So I'm glad you made it, cause you know what, man, I've been trying to just, talk to him, dude, and honestly,
I'm about to lose it again, dog.
It's been very, very difficult.
I said,
I'm
just
like,
give me
man,
5%, nigga, if you gonna take that 50. Look, I didn't say that joke. I didn't say that joke. Cheers, brother.
You want beer? No, about some.
You got this.
I already finished my Red Bull. Sleep and water.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Alright. So, wait, what were the things that I was gonna add real quick? There was one thing that I was gonna add right now. I was like, add it right now before fucking we just keep going, because then I'm gonna forget. See?
Oh, after, it was stipulations for me?
Oh yeah, after the contract, if, well, the 2 days, right? If
I don't do
there
2 days.
if there, or after,
I stop after 2 days in a row.
after 2 days of work in a row,
And only in here
I
though.
take a mandatory third day off. A day off the following day.
Oh, you want to do this?
I'm down. Both parties shall.
I have more whole little jar over there, so once we kill this right here, I don't know.
Alright, I think you guys should both.
But too.
I think you guys should both read through the contract since you got it. I sent it to you.
Wait, but hold on, cause like I did.
That way you know what to edit. Other than the percentage, because I mean that's literally all we're
I think
you
we
need
should
to write
I
it
think
down.
we should create notes separately, and like on what everything that I'm expecting and everything that you're expecting, and then just combine them together, and then that we can go from there. And then Louis can be like the mediator, because it's gonna be difficult for you to say like like yes, no, yeah, you're gonna have to out of mind sometimes.
Let's see. Alright. Look at it. Alright, here, let me show Louis the contract so far. Here, Louis.
This was rejected though on my end, just letting you know, because
We've been rejected due to the fact that
So it's 50-50?
we made a joke. It was hope. Maybe you can help us he's willing to renegotiate 250. We just gotta make it worth
make
the
sense.
value.
It has to be reasonable.
Now he wants to go over the value of the 50% of what the Frontline's getting, other than just the overhead and all that. Cause yes, he's willing to provide towards that, but technically he has that at home, but he's trying to see what's
Like why would it make sense? What would make sense to come up? Like, what do I need over here, basically?
Yeah.
Like I don't want him to feel like
I already feel whatever you're gonna say.
Well, because check this out. Remember that one day we were all here, and you were telling me you were trying to sell me like, come on, man, you're not gonna be able to get this 4K.
I didn't say that.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say you won't be able to. I said
Yeah, like you have your
oh, you have access to it.
Yeah. like you don't have it. Like like my thing is, but when I went home though, I already had it. I didn't even know it. I was like, what the fuck? That's the same shit. I was ready to take a picture. Like, I don't know, did I send it to you? Yeah, I sent you the video. Like,
Yeah.
I already got that shit, dog. Yeah, but basically, yeah. So basically, I had everything already set up. Like, I think I didn't know what it was when you guys we were over here. The only thing I needed in my mind was just the green screen. That's all I really needed.
Yeah.
Everything else is what I already have. But then at the same time, I'm like, okay, still though, my purpose was not to be, it was to give him percent, but it has to make sense. Like why I'm giving him percent now. My thing is I can do it all at home and get him 100% and just be cool with that and just keep working and doing what I'm doing. Because right now I have nothing but time and I have to focus on this shit. It's like 9 to 5.
Fuck that. Bear was 50-50.
So
and now he wants to see the number 50.
So
we just have to come to.
So
you're gonna write it down, or you're gonna tell the guy.
So my thing is, I'm gonna write down on I'll do it on the AI just so it.
The same reason, let it know that we're broke, nigga. Let it know that we fucking we need help. Say that donations are even welcome. Give us a donation percentage.
But that's something that it would pick up on. Tell you how to how to make the best use of it.
It's gonna tell you do not do business with this entity. Unfortunately, it does not. The percentage does not make sense. No, but yeah, read through it. It's not my fucking permit. I'm ready to sign the fucking contract right now. Like, you can't have me with.
I want more than 50%. I'm not trying to be greedy, but at the same time,
I ain't trying to be greedy, but I want more than 50%.
But when he comes at me,
carried my ass and just tell me.
My thing is when he comes at me saying, I have this to offer, I have this to offer, I have this to offer. Like I already have that. Like, well, like that's the value of that is no longer 50%. The value of that is no longer like high priority, So it's like, what seems like a reasonable to be able to give him 50%? How much? Why? What is it? And my thing is, okay, I do need things that this would make this thing even better and better help and things like that.
Chad,
so
sounds like a pretty fun, doesn't it?
For him, my thing is, the program. One thing he can get is the program. Like right here, I show him the programs right here. How much it costs.
Yeah.
And I told him it has a discount now. I was ready to buy it. Like, I just got my tax return, so I was ready just to bam, real quick. But at the same time, my thing is first. I just I had that episode 1 that I made, and I just now I've been trying to post it. I did post it, but I was like, oh shit, where am I posting it? So I had to create all these other aliases under my music account. So I have a music account. I have a sports account, and I have a gaming account. It's like I don't have the gaming account yet, but my alias has one. I could do one more, and that's going to be my gaming account. So my thing is, I'm cool, but now Anthony, what is what is the purpose of it? My thing is, okay, I get everything he has. I want to what am I really using it for? Because my thing is, I could use all this stuff, it's for his use. It's for his Frontline media use. That's to help him generate his stuff,
Bullshit.
When he says, oh, I could use this for this, but it's not for me. It's for you. I have it already,
Go mutual subscription. What is that? Tom, what's mutual subscription? Oh, for the contract. He's probably talking about the contract. Tom, you're probably right, man. Or Thomas. My bad. Can I call you Tom? Can I call you Tom?
Tommy boy.
Alright,
Tommy
so
gun.
where were we at?
Tommy
Where
gun.
were we at? Okay, so we're gonna come up with a percentage. I'm
So,
literally, I'm
my
trying to
thing
lock
is-
this in.
Okay, my thing, I get that. My thing is though, we need to sit down and with different notes on everything, what's to expect, what to expect. Okay, you already have your frontline media, which you said. You have the frontline media, so I don't know how to because I feel like I have to reread it. Can you send me the frontline all that front the contract that you sent me? Can you send it to me through text?
Yeah.
Yeah, cause I have to pull up my computer. I'm just gonna be right there. Alright, for this to be very, very successful, give me a high rate percent chance to be, to make this successful. The first thing, of course, like I said, I can do it myself, but I want to give you percent, so I want to make it make sense to give you that percent. And one of the things is bringing Rob in here. Remember you said $30 to get him down here for gas. So I do want a budget for something like that. Whatever percent that you're gonna be getting, I wanna make sure that everything is,
I'd rather not though, like, again, stuff like that, write a percentage that you're willing to give for stuff like that. And I'd rather look at it, and if it makes sense to get me to 50%, then I'll do it, but if it doesn't, then I'll rather be like, nah, I'll take 20%.
And my thing is, yes, so like, again,
But
like,
yeah, that's a good one too, like, that's a good one.
my thing is, yeah, I'm trying to make things reasonable, would it make it sense and things like that. So, and my thing is, where I have a perfect, honestly, idea that he fits in, that I believe that, what he does can even generate something even bigger. Like I said, he could do a little short takes with me, and we can get that going. So that would be something that honestly would be, something I would want at the top as a priority, like that we can, if we do come to this agreement, because it would be also good to have a. Like I said, we
At the end of
how
the
we
day,
pushed
bro.
Hibachi. I think we did pretty good. But my thing is now we're pushing something else. I know the talent that he carries, so my thing is I know where it's going to be utilized on when it comes down to being able that other script that I showed you the first time before I did the one for myself, because I was like, man, I have one created for him, and I was like, you guys need each other, remember? I was like, you guys need each other, but at the same time, my thing is still getting everyone back together and everyone playing as an instrument, kind of like the glue, So my thing is, I'm not greedy, so whatever it is that's gonna get Rob to get down here, I'm willing to sacrifice, but and it has to make sense.
What do you think? 90, now we're talking 92, 98 to 2.
98 to 2, I can give you 2. I was thinking more than that.
You want the bells and whistles?
Damn, straight up. You know what?
You about
I'll
to
give you
Devo
5,
this-
dog.
you about
I'm
to
not
Devo
gonna
this
even,
nigga.
you know what? I'm not gonna even. I'm gonna give
You
you
trying
5.
to Devo me, nigga?
I'm gonna
You
give you
about to
5.
Devo this nigga.
That's just 5 right there. That's just 5 just for that little,
The comment.
that little just for not the comment, just for that needed priority. That's like a 5 right there, like a 5%. So.
Is that one even sent to you, bro? What's this on the contract? Okay.
I'll do this. I'll do you know what sounds nice? I'll do an 8%. Because 8 is my favorite number. And he wearing a Laker hat, and that's like Kobe. So you know what? That
So
makes
you'll
sense.
take 8%.
Okay, from the 100% that I have, as my business, and nothing like that. And honestly, and my thing is, please, that's why I'm talking to you, so you can throw at me.
So that's the boss.
Hold on,
You
hold
looking
on.
at me? That's the boss.
Hey, but if who I had to talk to when it comes down to that, is come at me. Okay, so for instance, that's as I'm trying to make this realistic, where it comes down to like where the investing really comes into play. So my thing is, I don't have a green screen. So my thing is, I'm gonna hold myself accountable. Because like my thing is, that's something that I would need into more use. So it's like, I'll give like what, another 8 for that green screen. So that's what 16. That's standing at 16%. You guys Robert being in for 8.
Wait, write this down though. You're
But hold on, I'm
This
just
is what
giving.
our problem is.
I'm giving an
Oh, you're
example.
giving examples, okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying though, like and things like that. Sounds reasonable. And my
Okay, I
thing
see
is to
what you're
build
saying.
up to his.
To the 50.
Yes, I'm not a greedy person, but it has to, and-
So from the last conversation you guys had, I feel like he's willing to give you everything for 50. Right? Yeah.
Wait a second.
He's
Wait,
he's
what's
willing to
everything
give
though?
you-
Wait, what's everything?
He's
'Cause
willing to
this
give
nigga-
you. He's willing to give you even more.
I think you got fired as boss man. Hold on.
He's willing to give you even more for the 50. Right?
What? He's willing to give me more?
Yeah. Because like you're saying the green screen. But then what else would you need in here to see?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It has to make sense. It's
Yeah.
reasonable, That's why I say.
So
let's
it'll
do
be
this.
the green screen, like the apps. Let's say for instance, Chat GPT or something, right?
Programs, yes.
That he's gonna buy or
So
whatever.
that seems like a 15, right?
So you're okay. I see what you're saying.
You
I
see
see
what
where
I'm
you're
saying?
coming from. You're trying to
Example.
add in the
Yeah.
percentages by different things, but then at that point, I feel like you're gonna get more. Just jump in 50 right now, fool.
No, but,
And then, then you're gonna get the apps. You're gonna get the green screen. You're gonna get this.
but
You're gonna
to
get.
me, it has to
Well,
be.
you just gotta make the number to make
Because
sense.
my thing
Yeah.
is, when it comes down to things that I already have, I don't want that to be used against me. But at the same time, my thing is the green screen. I'm giving you. My thing is, I told him if I were to make if I needed the green screen, it was 10%. I'm willing to give 5%, or no 10%. He gets the full 10% because I'm the green screen. But the thing is, my thing is, I told him I got paid.
Oh yeah, that's
Yes,
what it was.
yes,
This
I
nigga
got
made
paid.
a little cheese.
And he got mad because I got paid, and I was like, bro, I can buy my own green screen. It only costs $20 to $30
Yeah, it doesn't
to
take
buy
much to get a little green screen that you need.
in my room. That's just
Yeah.
perfect. Like
Yeah.
I don't need the green screen anymore. Like it's the value to me now. And my thing is, I'm still trying to be willing to give up something because it's towards Frontline Media. It's to help Frontline Media. I'm still giving up my percent now. If not, then I can be at home. I can continue doing what I'm doing, live comfortably, and things like that. Because my thing is, if I want to live
Sir,
comfortably,
we need to write this contract. I got it all night.
My thing
It's
is,
already 11.
it's already. Oh, I have all night. I'm not working right now. What's it called? I'm a freelancer.
That's some time, but damn, nigga.
Shit. He's probably a stoner right now, dog. So I got time. And we talking about you just called Louis over.
I
He's
got all
ready
night,
to,
too.
he's ready to work.
I mean, I do, but
You
damn,
see?
this nigga.
We
We got 4 more beers right there.
He's just talking. Yes, sign the contract and then let's talk. Let's talk and
I
drink.
told
nigga.
him, hey, if I can't speak my mind and I can't think freely,
That's true.
and I get questioned and stopped like that, it's like, man, you know what? Like, I don't want to work for a company like this.
Yeah.
This don't make no sense to me.
Remember,
Remember, I'm a star here.
I'm
No,
This is
okay.
why they stopped working with Will Smith.
This is why I'm good. I know Will, he did what he did, but at the same time, got good movies out there, man. I don't want my backstory, man, but just this, him on Independence Day. Nice.
Fuck yeah. Looking Bad Boys,
Nice.
Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
Yeah, all that nice. Now off screen.
I don't know about that fool,
Yeah.
yeah. Fuck that fool. That was a bitch.
Where are we at? Where are we at?
I don't judge. That's his community.
I fuck with Jaden, but now I'm like, Jaden's getting a little weird too now.
I don't know. So you guys good?
Where are we at?
Okay, so I think you should get onto the AI and do another one. You though, I want to see the work come from you.
No, wait, for what?
For what? For this to work? What do you mean for what?
You said you were gonna write your percentages and break them down. Then
I want you on the AI to create an outline. I want you to get I want you involved. You want to involve?
No, nigga, do your log line and let me sit in silence. Let's make this contract.
Sit in silence. What you just say? Well, yeah. I'm trying to make this contract right now. I just said
I'm not gonna pull no AI and do that shit for you. Like, no, do that and let me know. Like, let's
So
get,
what?
like,
Just what makes sense to you?
Okay,
Then?
boss man.
So
I'll
what-
go to you because
Alright,
you know
go
what?
ahead. Yeah,
you
So
know
what makes sense to you?
dude, please.
Okay.
With the
Please,
because you're stuck on 50, right?
I'm stuck at 50.
You wanna be
55
50-50.
now, nigga, I want 55. I want 55 and he wants me to bring Rob down here. He said, he threw his hand up. He threw his hand up. Nigga
So
threw
what
his
makes
hand
sense to
up.
you to get to
You
50
see what I'm
to
doing?
55?
Just communicate in a way. Say, be careful. Just be careful. Tell him, just be careful. 55. Wow, be careful.
What makes sense to you with 55 or 50?
Okay. What makes sense? Okay.
What would you want in return, or what would you want like to have access to?
No, don't say it like that. He wants to write it down in percentages.
That's why. Like what would add up to 50%?
Well, this is where you gotta do it. You gotta do it then, because he doesn't want to do it. You're the boss man.
All right, let me roll this up and
Roll it,
You're
light
your
it,
employee.
cast it,
Yeah.
and let it go.
have-
I told him I need to lock in a deal today. I can't have. We gotta have this done.
Is that the same as mine? I was like, hold on. I was like, I got some too, but I was like, you already got it. I was like, what did?
And then that's not even the. This is not even the. Guys, we still gotta make another contract.
I should probably use this little grind.
This is some good shit too. This is the
Louis.
That's all
some
good. Don't
strawberry
trip.
shit.
Don't trip. I don't even know. I haven't never tried this, so we'll try this and then. Yeah, I just want to taste this strain right here.
We still
Dude,
gotta.
got work. You trying to get in the mood, dog?
I know.
You gotta put him to work right
No,
now.
no, no, we
Unless
still
you
gotta-
want to take over.
We
No.
still gotta write another contract after this contract.
That's why I don't like
Once Andrew's contract's locked in, I need to write up.
First off, what happened to Manny's contract?
Once I'm done, sir, once I'm done with Andrew's contract, then we have to all go over Manny's contract, and I have to get that sent to him by tomorrow.
So now you're starting to see. Now you're making me start to feel like the big piece of blue like you were talking about earlier.
You don't even know, bro. You don't even know You don't even know how close we are to this master plan that I've been doing since the day I got in here.
In that case, this is gonna be
We're
a very,
so-
very hard negotiation.
We're so close.
You're not supposed to say that right now.
I
fool.
know,
Shut up.
but still, I'm not gonna lie to him. You see, I'm straight up with him, and then I'm gonna use it against you. And fuck you, motherfucker. Nah, that shouldn't be like that.
Didn't you do that to me last week?
No, I fucking was giving you 55%.
What? Oh, it's so,
And
you like me?
This is how the business works. The last one was cap.
Lies?
You see the last? See the last
You
part?
see, this is where you can value yourself an extra 5% with your business acts.
No, you 55. I said you 55. I'm 45.
I don't believe it. Can we run it back? Can you
Hey, we have it on vlog. No, but
Oh yeah, it was. It was.
The day that it was the issue was the programs. You wanted me to pay for the programs, and I didn't want to pay for the programs.
Yep.
So I said you pay for the programs, and then you were like, well, nigga, if I'm paying for the programs, then it's not 50% no more. And then that's when you right. That's what this whole thing is generated from.
Yeah, because I was better off being at home.
Yeah, again, I can do this now that I got. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Now that I got a little bit of money, I can pay for the programs if I wanted to, and the green screen and all these little things.
Yeah, it's already on my to-do list.
But again, Anthony hit him up and told him let's renegotiate before your prices keep going up and changing. And damn it, did his price change? So now let's lock it in. Hurry up, because again, it can't
before it keeps changing.
No, it keeps changing.
Yeah, because it's
It's about to be 12, and that's another day that it
Yeah.
changes.
You're right. You're
Louis,
so
we
right.
split the
Hey,
weed down.
Louis.
Split the weed down.
This is who you hired as boss. Hey, I'm very supportive all the way. Nice, just got to work, right? Hardworking man. That's right. That's right.
Straight up.
Me, I'm working right now, so
Get
my
this
working
man.
is this, you know,
Get
this
this man.
this percent of my business, you know. That
Living in
is
the empire.
it's my soul right here, you know. You want me to sell? You want 50% of my soul? You hear that? 50% of that motherfucker. That's a lot of time.
50%.
Damn. And no, I would be nice at first, you know. I would be nice at first, but then when he was like, you know what, 75%, and then you pay for the programs. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, hold on, time out. Wait, this is not what we had nearly in mind. You should be more professional coming up to the table like this, because I was ready to get to work. I had all my bags right here. I told him,
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, I had all my bags right here. I told him I had the big speakers.
Chat, where you at, chat?
I did not put them.
Someone pop up on us.
Like, you know what? Let me see, dog. This fool always switches up at the end, dog. I already knew. That's why I didn't put the fucking speakers down, dog. Straight up. So then when that shit happened,
I'm the real bad guy here.
He was the one that was like, "Hey, Louis, 98%, 2%," but jokingly. But at the same time, that was his energy of giving off of like, I have
literally
more.
a fucking joke.
And basically that you need me, you know. And it's like, bro, I'm already doing it.
It
But
was
it's just
not
I
like
was
that. See,
giving it
you
to
go
you.
crazy in the fucking head.
See?
I'll be honest, that was not nowhere near. But yeah, you're going crazy. All right. Anyway, we need our other manager. Let's see this.
Oh, there's another manager?
I know what.
He's a mini manager, we call him.
You see, this is the bullshit I talk about. I come in here, no, it is unprofessional. He got 10 different.
That mini manager has
Who's
his
that?
bill. Frankie.
He got different plays that I come into new. It's like, man, he was switching up.
All right, so wait a minute. One thing that I can kind of let everybody know. Well, no, we really do gotta negotiate Manny's contract tonight, and then we gotta lock that in. Manny wants to stay,
Nice.
right? That's cool. I'm actually not against it. I was trying to kick him out,
Yeah?
and he
You
was
telling us?
and he was gonna. And well, you know what, bro? It probably would have ended that way had Sergio not been here. Things work better in threes, bro.
Yeah.
It really does.
Yeah, because I think he was ready to lose his mind after he
Nigga, I was about to-
He
I
wasn't
was-
getting 50%. He was like,
No, I told him.
Oh, fucking fuck. I was like, Jake, what do you expect? Like, things change. Like, he expected, like he said, what did I tell you? Fucking today's prices ain't tomorrow's, right?
So,
and that's what you told me, or something. Isn't that what he told me? I got it from you, right? Damn,
don't
that
talk
shit
to
too
me
hard
about
left.
inflation, sir. Don't talk to me about inflation. All right, okay, so let's keep going. So, my boy came through.
Can we quote that on the, did you guys record that last stream? Can
Took that.
Can I
Can't you
copy
take
that?
that? Can't you get AI to took that?
Yeah, you can, but actually I need a copy of that.
So he came through, and then no, he was here already. I came through, and then Sergio ended up coming through. We were first catching up at first, and then Sergio ended up coming through, and then we started talking about like the business part, and then just expectations and everything.
That was today.
That was today, right now, a couple hours ago. Long story short, Manny's kind of preaching the same thing he's been preaching. It's just no accountability. We're not keeping them accountable, right? There's no weekly meetings. There's no contracts. And I think those are the two things that we
Is
need.
that why you want to make meetings and Manny said so?
No, I'm saying so because that's something that Sergio had technically recommended when we first started this whole hustle. And we just never stuck to it. So we genuinely need to have these weekly meetings, either I'm thinking Thursdays or Fridays, and that way we could all either do it physically here in person, and the guys that can't make it in person, we just have to say, hey, give them a call, and we're gonna do this over the phone. Like, you have to plan, you guys have to plan.
Or just live stream that shit.
And
Make
just
sure you
jump
log
on the
in.
stream, yeah.
And then
just hit on
come
the
into the
chat.
chat,
if you're,
yeah.
if you're working or whatever, yeah. Like, bro, please, like, take this shit serious now. So that's again coming down to us. Like, okay, we're getting everybody to dial in. Cool, everybody's gonna dial in and say yes. Now it's on us to make sure these meetings are happening. And when I say us, I say the three of us and Sergio. So it's gonna come down to me, you, and Sergio, but Andrew, because you are technically gonna be running the shop on Mondays through Wednesdays, you're gonna be here majority of the time when I'm not here. So if I'm not here, you're here. If I'm here, that's how we're gonna be able to accomplish 24-hour stream, right? That way we're not having to stress about, fuck, are we keeping it active? And if we don't, we already have solutions on what we're gonna do, which I wanna talk to you about too, but that's a whole different thing. But yeah, so Manny wants to
Oh, no,
come
wait,
in.
hold on, because you need to be telling me these whole new different things too, depending on these contracts.
Yes, again, tonight, before we lock it in,
things,
yes.
That's things that,
Remember I told you.
I don't wanna be
Remember I told
locking
you
in
tonight, there's a
something and then
curveball.
you have something else
Yes,
that's
again,
way ahead.
curveballs. There's no,
that wasn't part
no
of what we
curveballs,
agreed.
no
Yeah.
curveballs after tonight. Tonight, I told you there was a little curveball where I was bringing it up at the beginning and then I stopped because we started getting sidetracked. But yes, I'll bring all that up tonight. Everything for us is gonna be locked in tonight in contract. Once that happens, then you're gonna help me make sure that Manny and we're staying, that's where you're, again, I have you, if you read the fucking thing, it says there that you're the,
Okay.
it says there that you're the the floor manager type shit for the shop. So when Manny's I'm pretty much gonna get Manny's key back and get you a key instead. But I need you just running the floor, like
Being here.
just being here, yeah. Like I mean, obviously, yeah. Well, again, we'll go over everything more in detail, and I want you to make sure. Okay, not that. Okay, let's figure that out because it has to all be in contract. But
Yeah, because there's obviously.
But if we can all, let me say it like this, if we can all lock in contracts, and we can all do this, bro, we're there. Everybody's dialed in, you know enough now, like you said, you've learned enough on the editing, you started doing it, God's put you in a point to where you've learned all the skill sets and you've sharpened it in yourself enough to this moment to get us into the next level of what Frontline could be, right? I now have the money in my account to get this space looking the way it needs to look. So I'm now at the place where I need to be because I already felt like I had everything else, right? Mentally. Manny's now in the point where he's starting to dial in, and then Louis always just kind of done his thing. He's just been a part of this where he can.
Which is time shit.
And then Sergio, Sergio is the guy that's giving us the space, and then felt kicked out, and but he's always had the right mentality. Like he's always been the smart. Like he's got a good mind on his head. So at the end of the day, I feel like we're all at that point right now where we're at our best. We just now need to. And then even Rob I talked to Rob just the other day, like 3 days ago, and again, he's taking care of business with he got his car shit taken care of, like, he's slowly on that right path, and again, we need to focus here, like he told us, what he tell us, I'll come into the shop after I see what you guys start to get going. Let us do this, let us lock in, let us get everything going, get these contracts.
He's already done the lock in. That's what I'm saying.
I know, but once we do this more, like it'll be easier to bring them in. Trust me. But
like I said, that's why I'm putting this part of the contract.
Well, again,
the thing is,
number.
My thing is, if I'm gonna be in here, and if I have to do it myself, I'll do it myself, and I'll pay for him to come in. But at the same time, I'm not taking.
I'm taking more percentage again.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. You have to get your percentage if you're gonna. Yeah, I get it. So. For everything else, okay, what else can I add while we're doing? I'm sure, we need to get back to this fucking contract for Andrew, but I know we're trying to smoke and Andrew, then he'll start writing on everything. But, let me
work tomorrow? No,
I'm off the next, tomorrow's my last day off.
So you don't work. So why are you tripping? Chill. You're fast.
Because I need this locked in so we can get Manny's done. I need to knock all this in so by the time I go home, we're back to work Wednesday. We're all dialed in. Like I can go back to work saying, okay, cool. I'm back at work. The team work.
I agree, but still slow it down because that's all gonna wait. And at the same time, right now is the moment of we now gotta focus on what it is. So. No, right now, let him get into the right state. My thing is, he's getting off of work. Let him adapt in. Let him to dial in a little bit, chill.
And then, all right. Let me go to the next stage. Let me just keep going with what I can. So we do need to make Manny's contract. Hey, look, this is what we're expecting. This is what you said. This is. I'm good with it. And then go from there. After that, then we got those contracts locked in. The studio space. I got Panchito, our cousin. He's one of our cousins. He's gonna come and spray paint the spot white. Everything. The roof, the walls, everything. Not the floor. The roof and the walls.
Do you still want to go through with that spray paint?
Doing the spot? No, because we're gonna do sets.
Okay.
We're gonna do sets. And then I guess so this cousin of ours, he does construction work. He started doing flooring and stuff, and then from flooring he started getting to painting and stuff, and like now he just does a little bit of, like, he knows everything, but he does it with my uncle. So my uncle gets the jobs, and then he'll put him on to work.
Who that does it for us?
He does floors,
What's his
walls,
name?
everything.
Danny?
Panchito. Oh no, you're talking. This is somebody else. This is
Oh,
another
okay.
person. So that's when he started. Was it for? And then now he does walls, and so.
Yeah. I could have been doing the same thing he was doing. That's what I did when I was like in 7th grade. I should go out there with my uncle with a jackhammer.
Exactly. Yes, all that. So, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So he's pretty much learned it all and done it all. So now he knows everything. So he's gonna come in here. He says he's not gonna charge me a lot. He's like, bro, I'm gonna hook you guys up, like your family, and I'm gonna make your spot look like tits. So I looked at the paint. The paint's only $100 for 10 gallons, and he says you need about 10 gallons.
He has the electric spray paint gun.
He's got everything. Yeah, he's got again all the professional tools. He can patch it all up. So he's like, that wall that's fucked up. He's like, I'm gonna fix that for you, bro. Like, I'm not gonna make this shit look like it's gonna look tits in here.
What do you mean?
The one against that wall right there, like, and then there's the crack in the middle, up the top.
Oh, okay.
He's like, I'm gonna fix that. This. He said to help make it easier for him, so he doesn't have to charge me so much though, is help with the prepping.
Move everything off, like, take out the shit that you don't want.
Wipe it all down. So the roofing, you got all these nails. Get these nails off, and then this paint. If you look at some of the spots, the paint, it's chipped up bad. Sand it down. Just prep it. Just sand it down a little bit. Nothing crazy, just enough to kind of so when it comes in. So I asked my dad if we can borrow those. So I got the grinder so we can cut the nails, and then I got the sander so we can sand the fucking roof.
Yeah, okay.
So that way, cause he wants to come in, he's like, it's gonna take me 2 days. If you guys can help me prep, I'll come in prep the rest of like what you guys didn't do right, and then I'll make it look so you guys have a fucking sick ass studio. Like,
Okay.
he's like,
So
that's just,
it's not gonna look like this. It's gonna look like.
it's gonna be white. It's gonna be all white. You're gonna walk in here.
So it'll be the
white.
same, just painted.
All white. Yeah. Fresh white. Sanded down and fresh it out. He's gonna do the job. He's gonna help us with the job. The paint cost us $200 for 10 gallons, which that's how much he's thinking it's gonna cost us. 10 gallons. Now the paint though that I looked up versus the paint that they use for photography and stuff, because of like the shine and all that and the flat, and that paint is like $360
For the photography.
for the photography. Instead of $200 now, I'm looking at like $800, almost a rack.
Instead of what?
Instead of $200 in paint, I'm
Looking
looking
at
at 800
For the other good.
for the good paint, the right paint.
Damn.
But it'll look like infinity walls in here. Like you look like, what the fuck, bro? You walk in here and it's like, dick, it looks fucking like I just walked into the fucking
Like
in
void.
The void,
Like
like
into the void.
yeah. And then you got your green screen room, and we'll still have a podcast room, like. So we'll still have all these spots, but you'll have like if somebody wants to do a car session, like a legit, like you're getting commercial work, they can come in, pull in their car, and they can shoot their studio or their thing in here, and it'll look.
Fuck. Dog, that's a good little add-on right here.
It's
The
a
car.
nice little option.
So
So,
fucking photo shoot off that wall with the car right here.
so again, yeah, that's the route that I'm wanting to go as far as just the white paint right now.
That's a good little promo for you to do a photo shoot with the car, and then just fucking
Rent a
someone's
car,
lowrider,
or
someone's badass lowrider right here, fucking hopping, and
a
then
couple cars, like a roll rider,
Yeah.
a sports car like a Corvette or like a
Food.
Mustang or like a Lamborghini, like just
So we
rent it for the day.
Not even renting it, dog. Just
I'll rent it
meet-
for my
just
birthday,
hit
dog.
somebody
Rent
up. Fucking Frankie, Big Frankie. Do you know Big Frankie? Frankie, the lowrider. You don't know? He's Frankie's cousin too.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fucking this fool, I could probably hit that fool. But hey, fool, come through the shop, bring your lowrider dog, and we'll fucking shoot your shit for free. And then just that's a cool little promo shit we have with this fool's lowrider.
See, so yeah, stuff
Like
like
shit
that.
like that. And then some fool at work. I don't know if you've seen these videos of some dude going into stores and he sounds like a girl and he screams in the store. Like, oh my gosh, help me! and then like the workers are like, what the fuck? And then they're walking like, hey, is that you? And I'm like, nah, bro, what the fuck are you shopping?
Actually, I think I have seen some shit.
You see that shit? So some fool at work just showed me that
I have
his
seen something
homie
like that.
and his homie got like 1 million views or whatever. I just started following him too. And he's like, yeah, fool, this is me, dog. I was with my homie. We were in San Diego. We just did this prank. He's like, we're going viral, fool. And I was like, fool, that's fucking sick. So today I told him, I was like, hey, dog, we got the shop in Pomona, fool. Like, if you're homie, if you guys ever want to shoot a podcast or whatever, dog, fucking let us know, fool. We could fucking work out a deal. Fool already has millions of followers, dog. He's trying to grow his YouTube. And I'm like, that's what we're trying to do, help people grow their shit. I was like, but maybe if you come through, help us grow, we'll help you. You come shoot your shit, this and that, you know. And I was just like pitching shit to him. He's like, I'll hit up my homie, dog. Yeah, fool, that sounds dope.
Dude, that'd be sick.
Let me look at that video right now. But that's what we gotta do is like network with people and
Yeah, content creators. That's
and get it out there, dog.
get to know content creators, photographers, videographers, just people that are into the space. Just let them know, I got the space right here, bro. Like,
Come shoot your content.
come shoot your content. Like, help us grow. We'll help you grow. Just like you said. Like. So yeah, so that's the plan this week is to get this ceiling started. So I'm gonna start that tomorrow. That was my main goal tomorrow. But if Rob wants to come through, tell him come through.
It's coming tomorrow.
That's what I said. Tell him. Tell him he wants
He's
to
coming
grind out.
He's coming down to the city, but you know, depending on what it is here, that you know what you're trying to do.
Tell him we're trying to cut some fucking nails and trying to grind some ceilings.
Let him know that. You pay him to work, so at that point, you know, it doesn't fit him. I can't say yeah for him and make him work. Like, hey,
I'm telling you, hey, I already locked you in. It's right here in the contract.
yeah, hey, we're shooting a clip for your cleaning. With tutorials of how to. So you ever have no problem when you have this thing? It's called.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Hey Tom, I need help!
Oh yeah, this is the guy.
1.2 million.
Oh, I heard that too. I heard it like towards the back. That's on Tom for help? Yeah, Tom is in the back. Sounds desperate. Yeah. Don't you think you should check it out? Tom, come help me, baby! I heard it again too. You're gonna have to go now. Me? Yeah. Why would I have to go? Because you're yelling and screaming. Oh, but then. No, we weren't together, were you? We were with you guys each other. You're the
The other fool yelling is the fool
Fucking
the fool I work with. The fool I work with is the other fool. That fool. I remember that fool right there. So that's the fool I was talking about. And I was like, fool, tell your homie, which is this fool,
Me?
Terra Cloud.
I keep getting blamed for stuff I'm not cool
He's the
with.
fool that's going viral right now. And he's like, fool, we were just in San Diego. We did a couple Michael stores, and we fucking did this and that. I'm like, fool, come through the shop, dog.
Yeah,
Shoot some
tell him,
shit.
bro. Tell him that's sick. That's sick. Tell him come through.
So hopefully, dog.
Look at locking that contract, bro. Look at him.
I'm not liking it.
I'm not liking.
I'm not liking it.
AK number 2.
I'm not liking it.
AK, you're BK.
Luckily, the whole reason I came down here was to negotiate. So luckily, this wasn't the contract.
Hey, speaking of that fool, I guess that fool fucking has kidney problems.
Fool.
That fool's in the hospital.
The fool that shoot
the
that
guy
shoot
that shoot the podcast. They're supposed to shoot Saturday, and yeah, he hit me up and said, not this week, next week, not in 2 weeks. And then for sure from there they're gonna be on go time. He said.
Okay, so ready, Louis?
Smoking and choking and everything.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
He's ready now, he said.
Okay, so 50%. You get full access to the shop Monday through Friday.
Amen. Praise Jesus. Oh, sorry.
Every time he speaks out, that's gonna be a point added to my.
To my.
All right, so 50%. You get full access to the shop Monday through Friday. You can take a shower, fool. You can fucking take shits.
Yep.
All kinds of shit. You can fucking
You wanna have it?
You could cook some food, full access to the fucking microwave, to the kitchen. Fucking you get the key. You
Okay,
get
the thing is that I get what you're talking. The thing is, we're supposed to be writing things down.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna write it down. You guys gotta write that shit down.
That's why.
The
That's why
mediator. The mediator's.
That's what I'm saying. What are you trying to?
he doesn't want to do it. So my thing is,
What are you trying to write down? That's what I'm saying. I don't even know what you're trying to.
So okay, I told you to pull out a thing, and you said no. And
So
then
this fool said he's willing to buy the shit now,
What?
as long as you're willing
What?
to, right? You're.
Wait,
He's like, I
what?
got the money to buy the ass. He has the money to fully invest now. So he's willing to compromise and buy those things, right?
So
Right, Anthony? So he's
Do you
compromising
have-
on the
do you
things
have-
that he
do
took away last time.
do you have the
Shit,
contract?
fuck?
You have the contract?
Nah, this fool does.
Can you send some?
Sign it. Oh no, to you? You want me to sign it to you?
Yeah, send some. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go. If I don't know if you want him to do it, but he's saying you do it because you're the boss.
Do
man.
what?
I don't know. Louis just. I don't got patience.
He-
so
he-
what he's asking.
I don't either.
See,
I just try to
do
chill.
50-50. Just do 50-50.
So 50-50.
Yeah.
The last time he wasn't willing to buy the apps and to do all that. That's why he wasn't willing to do 50-50, right? But now you are. Right? Is that what you're saying? Now that you got the money, you're willing
For
to
90
invest
days.
to do all that.
For 90
Right.
days. For 90 days.
So he's compromising on his end that he didn't want to do that from last time. What's holding you back from from last time 50-50?
so things have completely changed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Listen,
we're
Yeah, he doesn't really know where we're at yet. But
Okay.
sir, I sent him to
Oh,
my guys.
okay.
I know, so you got.
So now you're adding the
Things- no,
percentage of
listen.
certain things that you want to add on.
So listen,
Right.
things have completely changed. So what I'm gonna need for you guys to make this, for me to make this happen, I need you guys to get down notes, and you guys, this is gonna be part of this contract.
And what notes are you
This one,
asking?
listen, this is a renegotiation, and this is why I came here with a renegotiation.
Correct.
Okay, so my thing is, I understand what you expect as stipulations, but at the same time, let me everything needs to make sense again. It needs to make sense for me, because what he's like I said, what he was just
Yeah, give me one.
what he was just proposing right now. What he was just proposing right now, all that didn't sound so appealing, because when he mentioned got a shower, got a place to sleep. It's like, bro, I've
That's
You have that.
bro.
I've
That's
slept.
a-
Well,
that's
my thing is,
appropriate.
the thing is, I've slept here. I know how it is. I've lived. I've been in it. I know how it is.
But you can
Here,
fix
I
those
know how it
things.
is. Hold on.
But you can fix those things.
I know how it is. So it's like good that you mentioned it. So it's like now that you're mentioning it, we can dial into this section that what I believe is going to be more reasonable, because again, from what he told me last time, that Frontline Media is covering all essentials. So, is that correct?
Essentials like what?
Essentials is vague, but
Essentials is what? What is essentials?
overhead. And
No. Because me living in here, me being in here for those 3 days, because he was I guess he was mentioning right now the place to shower, place to sleep. Let's go down that aisle of things. My thing is,
these are just the benefits that we provide, that we have.
my thing is, these are not benefits; these are downfalls. To be
Nigga.
to change my lifestyle of living, where I have everything at home to do that. So my thing is, honestly, when it comes, I'm trying to make it reasonable. I'm not trying to.
Alright,
forgive me if you feel that I'm trying to downplay that,
You are
but at the same time,
Sure.
my thing is,
Alright.
I'm just being real with you. Of I'm
Well,
taking a
we'll
loss.
ask that guy outside.
Listen, I'm taking a loss. My
Okay,
thing
so with that in mind, I think. All right, so
Moving forward. What do you
so
want?
nothing here is beneficial to you other than
Small things.
the
No.
things that you need for the podcast. Not for the stream.
I don't need anything from in here. I just want to give my percent, but at the same time, if I'm gonna be in here, I want to make sure that I'm I'm getting something that's gonna be
Chat, talk to us.
in return, basically, as in like what my needs are. and
Okay,
things
so
like
you
that.
so you're coming in like, all right, I don't need any of that shit. So what are you coming in wanting to benefit from, or what? Yeah, what benefits are you gonna get coming in here? So what are you looking forward for you? That's gonna be beneficial for you. So that way everyone knows.
Just how I'm helping him.
So you're coming just to help him.
She
Yes.
said.
Okay.
Chat.
So my thing is, I have 100%, and I'm willing to give him percent of work that I could be doing. Plus, he gets.
So at that point, then
plus-
that you need to tell him then, because then you're like, you have nothing to offer me. I have all 100%. I have everything I need.
Yeah, but
I'm
without-
coming to
I'm
help
not trying to
you.
disrespect him in any
No,
way.
and that's not.
I'm taking it low
That's
key.
not. No, that's not.
It's not trying to- I'm
I don't
not
think you
taking
should.
it like
Nah,
that.
you're not just being disrespected, are you?
You're just being honest.
So yeah.
Yeah,
So that's when you need to come out and lay out. All right, I'm gonna come help
You are
you.
greedy though.
I'm gonna come help you.
How's that being greedy? My thing is,
He's coming to help you. That's not
yeah.
greed at all. Because he's
I'm-
saying he has it all, and he's gonna come and give you what he has to offer, right? So that's not greed at all. That's you
Exactly.
coming. You don't need to come,
Exactly.
Okay.
That's, and I'm
right?
not
He
trying-
doesn't need to
Yeah,
come in.
see that
He's saying he
it's
could
like,
do everything
bro,
on
really?
his own. So
Yeah.
he's coming to help you. That's his main thing. That's what I just asked him. So what are you coming to benefit you? He's like, I'm coming in to help my brother, right? You're coming to help your brother.
At the end of the time,
Okay.
yes, that's
So-
the whole objective.
So you're coming to help your brother.
Okay, so keep
Okay, you're
on.
coming to help your brother.
I am
Now, what are you willing to help him with? And
So-
then what do you want from him in return?
So okay, again.
That's because that's where it comes down to it.
yes.
What are
Yes.
you willing to help him with, and what do you want from him? in
My thing
return?
is, I'm willing to help him
Yes.
with. Like I told him, the Frontline Media.
Whatever
Of
Frontline
course.
needs, the
The-
clients
the-
that I bring in.
Yes, and I told him already. That's what I was saying. Someone needs to write it. He said someone needs to write it down.
Wait,
And I'm
wait,
like,
wait,
you
say
guys
it
need
right
to
down.
write it down.
I can probably write down what part.
So the
So the
wait,
main deal
slow
is
down,
he's
slow
coming
down.
to help you. He's coming to help you, right?
Right.
so and this is how I'm helping you.
Okay.
Which is?
The chart. The chart.
Whatever needs to be done for the day, the daily
That-
chart.
That chart.
I
Yeah.
want to see. I want to look at that
Is
chart.
that added? Right there. You have it right. Already added.
Daily activity.
Okay. My thing
That's
is.
that's Frontline Media shit. That's all Frontline Media.
Yes, I know. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
he's gonna take the
Yes,
chart.
but
Bro,
listen,
okay.
but hold on. My
Yeah.
thing is, guy. My thing is the reason why, however you created that last one that you created, start a new one, but add everything that we're saying, so we.
I know, I am.
Okay, so the chart is what I plan on doing. Ahead of time, 24-hour notice. I believe you said, right? About hey, if someone's gonna come in a book a day in here, and my thing is I want to just do one a week, but again I'm here to help him out, so
Stream Element
I'm
says,
pushing for
"Go
that
home."
too, but at the same time after 3 I don't nothing else after that.
After 3?
So after 2.
After 2, the third one
Yeah.
you want.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do anything unless I'm getting paid. Even like like something that's gonna be like okay, like, yeah. I said I should be doing it at 1, but again, it's to help you. If it's gonna save you money and like whatever work that I'm putting in, gonna save you money that you gain from them to put back into this facility. Do it, recycle it. I don't care. Like take that opportunity to pay off your overhead and things like that from my work and things like that. So that's
And
me.
again,
No,
helping
that's
clients.
hold
Okay,
on.
so the chart, helping clients.
So this is me helping you. So my thing is,
Right.
I'm already doing. Keep accountable what I'm already offering and doing. Now I'm not really getting much into return onto this. So I want that to be acknowledged. Like I'm coming out the way that I'm literally I can be comfortable over there. But since I'm doing this stuff though, I'm gonna need some requests. It's like, bro, you gotta make it the essentials. If I'm gonna be doing this work, take care of the essentials, making sure like I already know the toilet paper, of course. You already provide that.
Make sure there's toilet paper.
Yeah,
make
toilet
sure he has
paper.
like water,
Yeah, water in here for me to drink,
internet,
things that I
the
can do
essentials to get the
live
job
in.
done.
Yeah, to live in here. And things too. I will take care of my own stuff too. I have things to do like that, but whatever it is, so that's. And I think we should write these down so you could be aware. And I think that's the deeper detail that we avoid. So
Yeah, because when you go into work, you don't have to worry about fucking toilet paper and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
So you want to come in, make sure everything's stocked, make sure you got the essentials that you're gonna need to be here.
Well, but my thing is too, like the shampoo, the body soap or whatever it is, that's provided things like that. So it's like every time I'm here, that's what I'm using. That's what I'm gonna use for. So it's like to me, it's to be everyone's use. So like the squeeze one. Get one of those sponges and fucking.
Wait, what you
The basically essentials for the showers.
Yeah, you don't have to shower. You could be cool with 3 days no shower.
This is part of A.
Okay, these are your requests.
This is his request, dog.
Right.
He wants everything stocked up
Oh,
in
let me
here.
write it down so that way I know. So I'm not sure essentials are
Now, coming down.
taken care of, including would you say water? That one I can agree to.
Water, electricity, Wi-Fi, soap.
Toilet
Toilet
I
paper.
wouldn't count Wi-Fi and electricity. Because if
Essential.
I'm getting charged for that, like man, dude, like I'm could be using that at home. How am I gonna be charged?
Wait,
for
so
that I can have
again,
at
wait,
home?
when I'm providing these essentials, that comes out of the percentage I get? Is that what you're saying?
This is just part of no. We haven't got to the percent yet.
Yeah.
This
Okay,
is
so
just
what
part
is
of
this?
this
What
is
is
just part of
This no, well, isn't this 50-50? This is you coming in helping, and in order for your help, these are your requests that you're asking for.
Yeah, it's just making sure that I'm taken care of
Yeah.
here to live. Making sure that the water, like you said, the essentials for inside.
And you're gonna be
shower.
shooting 24/7.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be in here for
Alright.
Yeah, I don't, dude. I'm.
Drink. Okay, so you want?
Don't worry about the work schedule. I'll give. We'll get.
Yeah, you got
We'll get
AI.
to, we'll get to
We'll
the
go
work
to that
schedule.
level,
And
yeah.
yes.
So front level ensure essentials are taken care of, including water, toilet paper. You gotta give me all of them, bro, because I want to make sure that you can.
Yeah.
And if we need to add some more, I mean, obviously.
No,
we can.
right now I'm gonna add more right now. Right now this.
Okay, water, toilet paper. You said shampoo.
Soap, shampoo.
Yeah, but the one
Man, this is like prison. I'm gonna give you the essentials.
So-
Here's
so-
your kit for the 3 days.
All right, now coming into this
Hey,
part.
that's-
Now
I don't
coming into
mind
this. Now coming into this part of the deal, right?
Shampoo. Wait,
Now you gotta make sure you're breaking down.
How much are you spending?
Yeah,
Yes.
you gotta keep track of everything
Yes.
Okay.
because that comes down
2%.
for your taxes, tax write-off, business-wise. Every company, every business knows what they're writing off as on the essentials,
Yes.
right? So you're gonna have to basically have a profit or loss margin where you're gonna know, all right, this makes sense, or if it doesn't make sense, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So
What are the essentials? Water, toilet paper, shampoo, soap.
Shampoos, soap, water, food.
And we food, like, wow, what
Yeah.
the fuck? Nigga, you better pack your lunch. Nigga better pack his lunch.
My thing is I can, and I will. But again, like my thing is, again, I'm doing all
I mean,
the
I
work.
can leave soup, like, you know what I mean? Like, and shit that's like cheap, bro. Like,
So again, like,
but you gotta, like, you can't, like, you gotta bring your own food.
again, I can. My thing is, again, we're starting it off. We're now the list, doing all the work. No, like I said, after the third one, no, if I get paid, that's something I can consider. This is helping you out. Now, my thing is, this is what helped me out when it comes down to being in here. That's you helping me out to keep me going in here as your manager. That's not even the work. That's not even
I'm just
the
gonna add
contract.
soup. That's the only thing I can add in there. Those are like, we can start there, and if we need to
Those
get
are,
more.
those are my soups, nigga. Nigga, you go, like, keep on charging.
Well, I just saw it. That's why I'm just
Nigga,
thinking, like, if I but
I'll restock the soups. Like, if you want extra shit like chips and like, nigga, you gotta go and get your own shit. Like, hey, bro, I'm coming in for 3 days.
Maybe,
I got my
maybe like a budget, like for like the week, and it could be something that's gonna be like last me for the 3 days and whatever it is.
But you're doing your show. Like, it's your things. You're only helping me on the days that I need you, which could be at most 2 days out of the 3 days you're here.
No,
Like,
but
I
I'm
don't
still doing the 24/7 for the stream, and then on top of that, Frontline Media is getting the content, or half the content. Because remember, there's 20 of them. Remember that.
Slow me down. Let me talk to me.
Exactly. So this is
Again, we're getting it out. Again, we're getting it out.
talking it over.
You're thinking too far ahead. Let's just
Nigga,
write
I
this.
can't afford to pay.
My thing is,
You can be like, hey, mom, I'm stop paying rent. I'm gonna live with Anthony. The nigga's taking care of me. It's like, bro, no, it's too much.
I'm okay with that. And my thing is, I can do it. I can just be at home and I can, be there.
But they pay for my toilet paper, my soup, and shampoos.
I mean,
But you're right. Again, he's right.
he's just
right.
laying out what he
Yeah,
what he
okay,
wants,
my
bro.
bad.
So-
Yes,
But
exactly.
it's true.
You see,
It's
but you see
true.
how you handle business. This is my life.
Hey, but this is hard.
So
This is-
you're treating my life, my way of living, as like like it's like a joke to me.
No, it's not that it's a joke.
So I
It's
think-
it's-
yeah.
But is it not?
No,
Hold on.
no.
This ain't
He's
about
not-
to be the Hilton.
It's just. I mean,
Be
I,
real. Be
in
real.
jail,
Be
they
real.
don't give you.
Be real.
In jail, they come on, like
Be
yeah.
real. I think this has to make sense for me to be
exactly. So okay,
Yes.
all right, sorry.
Alright, slow it back down. Slow it
Yeah,
back
yeah.
down.
All right.
So
We got the jokes. Come on, we got the energy. We're still human. We got the emotions out. Let's back to it.
Yeah, because my thing is, this is my life, dog. So my thing is, honestly, be grateful that I'm coming in here. Like, my thing is, I'm offering this stuff. But if you're gonna think like that, it's like, dog, no problem.
So you gotta both be willing to sacrifice. This is what it is. This is all right.
Yes.
All right. So
Yeah, and my
You're-
thing is,
and
I'm
you're
already
coming in
sacrificing
to-
my
Alright,
time.
you're coming in to help. You're
Yeah.
coming in to help.
But it only makes sense since I'm coming in here to help that he should supply the stuff to keep me in here, right?
The essentials.
I'm not getting
The
paid.
essentials.
I'm not. Yeah. Yes.
So,
I'm not
so
getting
I would
paid.
say the essentials would be water, soap, toilet paper, shampoo, food. Okay.
That's an essential. What you mean?
I mean, it is,
Think about it.
but not at work, because a job doesn't provide us with our
No, but
lunch
I'm not
and
working.
do
I'm
all
working
that.
for free.
Because you want to come help your brother.
Yeah.
And because you wanna,
Because you want to, yeah, you want to come. You want to come help your brother.
I'm not even getting 50% of your content, bro. Like,
So
But you're not understanding. This is. I'm trying to figure out how to give it to you.
Yeah,
So my
yeah.
thing is, we're adding to this.
so you want to come help your brother,
Yes.
but you want this, and that. So
again, he's just laying out the options on the table.
Yeah.
He's not saying
So
nothing
I'm trying to-
he's just trying to get it.
trying to show like
My thing
my
is,
perspective
write
for you guys.
Write it down.
I am.
Just,
Just so you know.
it's just
I
not
am.
overthink it.
Yeah.
It's not overthink it. Yes, you guys are gonna feel some type of way about it, but at the same time,
I don't feel some type of way. I'm trying to see it from both
but yes,
perspectives.
but my
Entertainment,
thing,
I'll tell you that.
my thing is, yeah, you're gonna feel some type of way about that, but at the same time, my thing is, I'm changing my lifestyle to come over here to do this.
All
over
right,
here,
so you're doing that, right?
Put some of
Okay,
yourself. Yes.
so you want to do that. That's your main goal, is to come in and to be able to have access to this, right? That's the main thing, right? Is to come in and have access.
It's not really to have access to it. Like, I have my own access.
So your main thing is to help him. Now,
yes,
you got to be able to help him.
Because he got a little money.
Is it to help him out of the kindness of your heart, or to help him to get some money, or to help him to
help him keep this business going.
okay,
Help him keep this business alive.
That sounds like it's gonna cost me more now.
yeah. So okay, you want to help him right now. Okay, now let's
I
not
can
let's
provide
look
water,
let's look at the
clothing,
long run.
and soap.
Let's look at the long run of the business that he started. Right, started off with Med City, and then it came into the shop, and then all that, and he's been trying to generate money, build this up to make money. Hasn't really been making money. If anything, he's been whole loss with this, right?
No, I understand completely. Yeah.
Okay.
I've been
So
here
you want to
since the
come in,
beginning.
yeah, you want to come
So,
in
yeah.
and help him to keep this business going. Now, in a business perspective, it would only make sense to stop putting money into this place and to
business
figure out
perspective-
how to make a positive plus.
Yes, in a business perspective too, one would be getting paid to work.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, but
If you were
At
bringing
this
income
point-
in, then yes, this could
Yeah,
be all taken care
yeah,
of.
but at this point,
Because you're not bringing
no
no
money has been
income.
coming in, and I mean, nobody really has been working to make money come in. And now, if you're willing to come help your brother to come in and make money, I don't think more money should go into it. If you want to come in and help him, you got to come in and help him and sacrifice and help him. At the same time, he has to be willing to meet you. You guys both have to meet halfway.
Right. And that's what I'm
And
saying. I can help with
he's-
some of the essentials, but
Yeah.
fuck, your food, like.
And
you
that's
gotta
just
find,
making
like,
more.
hey, bro,
that's
I'm
just
gonna
putting
go
more. He has to put more into this business to make more money. Where we don't even know if more money is gonna be generating with you coming in. We don't know
Yes.
that. At the end of the day, we don't know that.
And I'm sacrificing my time to do that.
Yeah,
to
and
see
that-
that.
and that's-
the thing is, at that point too.
But I'm
you're-
sacrificing my time to give you to try to do that too.
Yes, but you're also getting work out of me to keep going, and also everything else that's going to be happening. So it's like
And he's right. If I'm booking the studio, right, clients are coming in.
At that point, when you're booking the studio and he's working for it, he needs to get a cut of that money from those clients.
no,
Well, that's another-
No, my thing is,
But that's how.
two
that,
times. I
It's
said
free of
this-
charge.
Yes, and then the third time it's like I'm gonna charge you. But say
Yes.
that's my way of like I'm helping.
Those 2 days, can you just make sure my essentials are taken care of, I guess.
Yeah, that too.
But again, if we're booking clients, like this is again best case scenario. Worst case scenario, I'm still taking a loss. So again, worst case scenario, no clients are coming in. I can pay for again the essentials: toilet paper, water, shampoo, soap, and soups. If business is doing good, we're getting clients. Then okay, now there's a budget. Let's add that. Okay, soups. But
my thing is already
if
like I said,
we have clients for and generate income, we can add again like gift cards type shit where it's like, hey, you get $25 or $30 to go buy extra groceries other than just soups. So now you don't have to come in out of pocket. Now you can be like, oh, I can go buy myself extra shit and I can stock up the fucking thing for myself. So that way, when I come in through the week, I have food for myself that I.
like I said, let's just go down the list.
No, do I add that now though? Like if money's generated,
So-
if Andrew comes in and books the studio for a Majestic,
Let's again.
do you want that or not? I can take it out.
Let me just express everything. No, when it comes down to.
But I have to add it or not add it as we go, because if not, then we have to sit back after and then try to remember what we're adding. Or I can add it now. We can sit back and read and say, okay, take that out. Take this. Or
just add it, and then we can take it out later. Because when you're gonna go through the contract, you're like, fuck that, delete that shit.
Take care of water and source, but if we have clients for
Now you have more to add to the list, right? He hasn't even gone through the list yet.
Yeah, because
So-
my thing is he keep interruptions like
I keep adding it as we go, so if not, we're not gonna remember. We're gonna be like, what did we say? Like, and then you're not gonna have all your genuine stuff in here that you're like, oh, I said that that night, but well, it wasn't on the contract. Like,
Yeah.
so we're putting
So
down.
again, my thing was the essentials. The essentials when it comes down to food.
have-
Yes, I want a budget when it comes down to eating. Like I want to be able to $15 when I come down here. I go to the store and then before I come down here, buy myself a bunch of whatever it is that's going to be stocked in here. And it's
Yeah,
like,
that's if we generate income.
No, that's not even if. That's what I'm saying.
No,
You're saying
can't do
if.
that.
You're saying if. My thing is no.
No.
This is what I want.
bro.
And I say if we can't go down all the wants and things like that, and what makes sense. And
That one I
certain
can't agree
things-
to though.
All right, so
That
you
one
not
I'm
agreeing?
saying, yeah.
Okay, you not wanting to agree to the list, then delete your list from the agreement, right? That only makes sense.
What do you mean?
So since you're not willing to fulfill his essential list, right? Because you have a
Yeah.
list of essentials. Then all right, well then I won't come in and do the list that you have here for me to do for Frontline.
But see, that wouldn't make sense for him because again, yeah, that's fine. But technically, he's using it for those three. Like he should be cleaning up after himself regardless. One,
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
and then two. it's not gonna make sense for him because even if he's here for those 3 days spending the night, he's still gonna need to eat and figure it. But if he's willing to still bite the bullet on it, then okay, yeah.
My thing is too, if there's still food here, I'm not gonna go in there just, I need another $15. I need another $15.
But you just said
I'm not trying to,
week
I'm not
that I
trying
come
to,
in,
I'm not
that's
trying to,
$15.
I'm
Like-
not trying to abuse the.
That's what I'm saying. I would only
You know?
give it to you though if there's money coming in. I wouldn't give it to you unless.
That's what I'm saying. I think is I need it there. So, you know, and I get it. Because my thing is, like I said, I have everything at the house already. You know,
But then I'm saying, you take
Alright,
everything you
so-
have at
so
the house for those 3
So,
days and
so
just
you
bring
have
it over
it,
here.
yeah. That's what I was
Why
about to
would you not do
say.
that?
So you have it over there, then just bring it here for the 3 days
Hey,
that
I'm
you're
gonna be
here.
gone for 3 days, Mom. So I'm gonna get
Because-
some food for me for the next 3 days at the shop. Oh, but Anthony still provides me with soups, water, and the bare essentials. But if I want to have like what I would
I
normally
think
eat here,
I'm not gonna accept what you're trying to offer. And I think this is what I'm telling you. And if you're not willing to even listen and you keep pushing back,
no,
or it's
I'll
like,
listen. But I'm
but
saying
you're not though. Like my thing is, I've
He still has a list.
I
He still
still
has a-
have I've been consistently stopped where it's just like.
So where are we
I-
supposed to add these? Where's like? Do you want me to just hear you out and then be like, oh, what did you?
Yeah, then if that, you hear me out. This is the negotiation. This is what I came here for.
Do I
Once
add it to
again,
this?
Keep adding it to.
Yeah, just keep adding it to
He has a list. Except for the
So
ones.
add generate income if we.
because you're gonna have an opinion
we
for
have-
everything.
But if, sorry, my bad. You're right. But if we have clients.
Oh man.
Wait, sorry. What was that last one though? I didn't add that one. I was just finishing the last
It was
one.
it was the budget that
Oh, the $50 budget.
uh
Unless you already have food in. Oh yeah.
$15 budget, and it's
Unless-
always granted to me every week.
There's-
And if there's food here, I'm like, hey dog, I don't need to spend that $15. All we needed that $115 got me fucking 5 chorizo things. I could get some eggs and I'll be good, like for a good while. So trust me, I'm not trying to be fucking over fucking
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. What?
So yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, that's a little, that's wild.
yeah. Cause my thing is, I know when people come over too, they're gonna want to eat. Once I'm eating, and I'm gonna feel obligated, like, hey man, fuck, I just made this bomb ass food. Everyone will want to eat.
But on Frontline's dime. Like, nigga! No! But I'm sorry, but keep going. Let's keep adding your shit together.
Okay, so
Bring your shit from your mom's house, and then we can say, yes, you can
well,
feed the
no, I'm
fucking
not
block.
gonna include that. That's whatever I bring is what I bring. And at the same time, my thing is, it's the food is there for whatever reason.
Wait, what?
The food that you're supplying, the $15 budget you're supplying.
That's what I'm saying. You're gonna feed the block with the $15 that we're supplying? No, dog.
Again, you know what?
I know your budget,
So
sorry,
15,
don't
yeah,
give
so
me your budget,
$15
yeah.
budget a week.
Unless there's food. Unless there's food. Keep going.
No, $15 budget a week. No, just no matter what.
Unless there's food, you said.
Unless there's food.
Yeah.
You
like,
said
you
there's,
said
you said there's
already
food,
in the
and
fridge.
you're not gonna hit them up
then you
because
don't
there's
need to
already
ask
food
for the
here.
$15 that week.
Yes, but at the same time, it's still there. Every week, the $15 is there. I'm not saying it's adding up every week, but it doesn't matter if I have food that week. $15 is still there
Unless there's.
for the budget, for the food. Just because I have food that I brought and everything, you want to disappear that budget? Makes no sense to me. You know what I'm saying? So
You're fucking wild.
yeah,
bro.
and my thing is, if you don't feel like if we can get anyone with this,
No, we
so
can.
We can,
We
stop,
can.
We can stop now.
No, wait,
My
no,
thing's
pause,
not
pause.
mine,
We
so-
can if you're willing to negotiate with some of this, because this is wild requests.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. My thing is honestly, this
That's all I
we're
like.
negotiating. We
Yeah.
are negotiating. This is
You're putting all the things on the table. I guess.
Yes.
But damn, I never just thought about these things. I guess.
You haven't lived here, I guess. So you know what I'm saying?
I guess.
No.
No, I don't know any job where they would consider these things, but go ahead.
All right, let them finish,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
I think it's like when you go to a reality TV house. The food's fucking from the reality TV house. Bring the food from home. You gotta eat. Like no, the fucking show provides the fucking food.
The show has a budget and money and everything.
Yes, a budget. That's why I added that. You know.
I think we're getting ahead of ourselves.
Yeah,
And then
like, he thinks this is the Jersey Shore.
that's when we got a budget when there's fucking millions of dollars coming in. Yeah.
My life is
Okay, because
24
money.
hours on his
Let's say like
camera to
this.
help
This is
him
your
out.
budget. This is your thing. Then you pay for all these expenses, right? Like that's what I'm saying. He's gonna understand. I don't want no percentage. Just come and work for free. Come and do your shit for free at this point, and let's see it. Like,
And I get all of it?
right? Like, bro, no, I'm just talking crazy at this point. Like, again,
what is
you
that?
understand all the
That's
crazy shit on
negotiate
the table.
That's something I can negotiate to. Come in here, work, do his work for him and all that stuff, and then just work and I collect all the percent for myself.
Right? Like that's what you want to. That's what you sound like you're trying to head toward. Let me just say it like that.
No, I'm just giving you my list.
Wait. You just said for him to come in.
That's what he's trying to get at.
Okay, wait. That's what you agree with what he said?
Not that I want that. No, that's
If
what
he's
he's
saying that,
getting
like,
at.
bro, that's like,
That's what he's
what the
getting
hell?
at.
Like that
He's
means like,
So you're
He's
saying
putting- I feel
you're
like
saying
he's
you feel like he wants to come in, shoot all his shit, he gets 100% of his shit, right?
Because he's,
As
no,
long as he's doing Frontline's thing, right? Is that what you said? Is that what?
I feel like that's what he's trying to get at.
And that
That's
you're
why
cool
he's
with
putting-
that? And that's what you're saying?
That's why he's putting all this crazy budget together. That way he can say, hey, look, I realize you don't want to pay all. Cool, I'll take 100% of it then. Versus being like, what we came originally for here was 50 and 50.
that's what he came originally here.
No. That's what, again, the original thing was 50. It was 50. No, the original thing was the other day was 50 goes to the business, 25 goes to him, 25 goes to me. Then he said that night, well, I'll do all the work. Okay, now he wants 50. Frontline gets 50. That's where we ended everything. And he wanted us to pay for all the programs. That's where we ended everything.
Yeah, the last time.
Pause. Yes. I came to say, I hit him up and told him, look, I'll still keep the deal the way it is.
50-50.
I'll pay for the programs for 3 months. I'll send you the contract, everything. We'll renegotiate, go back and forth, and we'll go from there. You tell me what you like, what you don't like. I sent him the contract today, and that's what he hit us with this whole.
No, this was
Oh,
actually
wait.
This was already well said after that, right after that day. So it was never thought of. You think it was brand new, but no, it was no. Right after that day it happened, I messaged the boss. I let the boss know, like, hey, things have changed. Like, honestly, like,
I didn't get that. I didn't get that.
I know because you're not the boss.
You're right.
You didn't want to know about this.
No,
stuff.
he's right. He's right though. But that's what I'm saying.
So I let the boss know to let you know that, hey, honestly, like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but this is, the way things have, turned around as what I came forward as much as like offering what I was offering.
I'm not offering that same deal on the table.
Yeah, it's just like, dude, like, what the hell? Like, my thing is now I have even more than I was a step closer.
Because he got money.
No, not even, because I was still either way in progress. Plus, the money even came in, even more. It's like the cherry on top. Yes, it is, right?
He got money, bro. He got money. Let me ask you this: in a year from now, I come at him with the same thing. He's in
But check this out. When I first came to him, I was like, hey, dude, I have this idea that I want to use. I want to use it for Rob, but Rob couldn't do it, so I'll do it then. I'll step into it and do it. But the thing is, I can do it.
All right, stop.
I told him,
Sorry.
No, fuck this.
Okay, go ahead.
Because he knows.
Because I got a rebuttal to this too, and I'm like, bro, we just keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, my thing was, I told him that, I had an idea for Rob, but I'll come in here. No, I'll do it and everything like that. But he fucking, he fucking cut my shirt and stuff. He knew it. Fuck you. Hold on. No, but what's it called? I told him, I was like, I talked to mom, and mom told me that I'm better off going to work with you because you're financially there and you can provide it. Now, I could do it faster, move faster, if I'm over here with you.
With no money in his
Oh,
pocket.
hey, shut the fuck up! You see, I can't. You see, he knows, bro. He fucking knows.
You don't put the
bro.
full details. You just put the sweet side of your side.
You see, like,
you don't put the full truth.
You can't handle a
puts
grown
his
man
truth.
conversation, dog.
He puts his truth.
All right, so
But yeah, keep going.
Keep going. Go ahead. I'm not interrupting.
It's not even interrupting. Like, this is a waste of a conversation.
It's not. I can't expect.
So you're not willing to do 50-50 no more?
No, that can. No, he is. He is. He's good. We're buying fucking food, $15 a day.
Okay. So.
See that like that? I don't need that.
I know, my bad. But
You see,
fuck!
that's the
You
joke.
see, because
That's
it's
the-
changed.
that's the
Bro,
joke.
how do we
That's
know
the
for
Just stop doing that.
You see, he's not a business professional man when it comes down to it.
So 50-50, right? 50-50. Which you provide half of the food, you provide half the food. You provide half the soap, you provide half the soap. You provide fucking a little bit of Frontline, you provide a little bit for what he needs. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know. My thing is I'm negotiating.
Like, he just needs to put
my
it
thing
all
is-
out what he needs.
Yeah, my thing is I'm
Yeah.
negotiating, and I think is you guys could hear it out, and then that we can figure the numbers out after that.
Yes.
So
all right, so we left off at $15 a week
No,
for the
no.
budget.
We left off $50
my
budget.
thing was like, man,
unless
like,
there's
with
food.
that, hold on.
Do we all agree to that?
You refuse to accept what you don't see, and it's like you're how he acts of like like laughing like a fucking child.
It's entertaining
So,
though.
but bro, like you know what? My thing is this is a business matter. If you can't take it,
If this is a real business matter, that is a fucking dirty business, man.
If you can't be professional
That is
about
a dirty
what I
business.
came in here for, it's like there's no purpose to move forward because it's like if this is how you're treating it, I don't want to waste my time and I don't want to waste your time. So my thing is I'd rather just continue doing what I'm doing.
I
you know?
hear you,
So,
brother.
Just hear him out.
Yes, I hear him out.
All right, no more.
I know you don't want to go sidetracked with your little.
All right.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Doesn't matter
So
what-
what was the last thing you wrote down?
All right. Out of $15 budget a week, unless there's already food in the thing for the week, like for the 3 days. So if you have leftover chorizo, or you have leftover eggs, or you have leftover whatever the fuck you bought for the past 3 weeks, then you're not getting $15 that week because you already have food for the week.
Again, like I said, this is how you're wording it. This is how you want to play it.
Just
How do you
leave
want
it
to
as
write it for you?
just leave it as $15
So-
$15 a week budget for food.
It doesn't
For
matter
food. Okay,
what.
all right.
I have a
50.
guest come over. I'm fucking feeding them $15. No, I'm taking them.
No.
You see?
Yeah, he just wants to add that.
This
Yeah.
is whatever I can do with that.
Just put
$15.
$15 a week budget.
Yeah.
Just
that's
put
it.
that.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
put that. No matter what it's for, it's just $15 a week budget.
All right, go ahead.
So okay, that was the essentials. When it comes down to that, now I'm trying to think of, well, what else? The programs I know is one thing also.
That's
So,
Oh, is that essential? Or is that a different category?
well, it's to also everything else. That's to give you basically the 50%. What
I
makes
didn't
it
want to write that down.
Just the apps, the
So. okay,
programs
so
that are going to be
programs.
needed.
Okay, so what about the program then?
Example, ChatGPT.
Mhm.
So just those are included, right? The programs.
Yes. Well, it depends. Okay, now this is what we left off at, and I was like, man, they said I have this rotation going, but I wasn't gonna do the animation thing anymore because I was going for a different route on my route, like what I was coming up with, because I knew what content I can create that's gonna get views and can get things going as long as I'm continuously posting every single time and keep working, So when it comes down to that, how do you say? Fuck, what was the train of thought? What we were just talking about right now that was leading to what else?
After
It says apps. Oh,
Programs.
So the animations. Yeah, it depends on if you want to do the animations or not. That's something else that's out there. That I had into the schedule, but now, like I said, my will churn because I wasn't gonna pay for that what I was requesting. So this is something that's gonna be more for you, not for me. I don't need it. I don't need this program. But this was the program that was being offered.
So should he list the programs you want,
Well, I just listed ChatGPT and animation program.
or he doesn't want animation program anymore, right? So
No,
what
and
programs?
So
do you want?
honestly, to be honest, even the ChatGPT, I probably don't even need no more.
Okay.
Like, it's not needed.
Just tell him
yeah.
which ones you need. Have that fool listed.
Yeah, well, I think it's now, like I said, I took the direction differently. Where it's like now, actually, well, The only thing I told him was the one that was on there, so that's the one actually we should put down. Opus clip, whatever, Opus clip, whatever one he had up.
That he already has.
What? No, not that OPS. It's an Opus clip. It's actually it's like a yearly thing. So that depends. And even then, I think I was about to pay for that. So my thing is, if depending on what he wants to do and the direction he wants to take things, what is he gonna pay for? So, Anthony, write down the Opus clip.
Oh, as far as the programs?
Yeah, not cross out the ChatGPT.
So no chat GPT, no animation.
No ChatGPT, no animation, unless he wants it. That's up to him if he wants to take in that route to make to go with that idea. But I don't want him to feel like, you know what, this is your idea. You're just asking for these things, and it takes more from me type of thing. Like it's like I'm just trying to help whoever's gonna create money, whatever's gonna generate money. These are ideas that the AI came up with that I'm willing to work behind. If you want me to work on these, so we can get money circulating. If not, then either way, as a streamer, I know we can create content, and then we can use the Opus to chop all the content, and then it makes 20 different clips, and we can split it, and then we can go whatever way. So with that, that's why I was like, maybe, how do you want to go upon that? Cause that's something that we need to discuss about.
What is that? Sorry?
The Opus clip.
If we decide to cover it, again, if we decide to cover it, we cover it. If we don't, we don't. I mean, we're gonna just add this in there, and then I'll go in after and say, hey, look, these are all your requests. This is what I could do. This is the negotiations I could do, either yes or no, and then we kind of add it or take it off. That's how I've seen it. What do you think?
Because my thing is, this is a tool that we need to be successful. And at the same time, my thing is either way.
And if we can come to an agreement, let's say Anthony covers the tool for the first 90 days, right? And there's growth from it, then we can split that cost, or we could say.
But there is no trials.
Oh, then yeah.
You get a maximum to trial to start with is 100 credits. It's a credit system. You pay either the monthly, or you probably want to do the monthly then, but the other one.
3 months, I think, 3 months at a time, and then we see what comes from that 3 months, right? Like, I'm just gonna add OPX or whatever you called it, and then we decide. We can sit there and negotiate with it. Hey, look, this is what I can do. You tell me, okay, well, if you don't do it, this is what I can do, or say we'll just cut OPX out. Okay. You know what I mean? Right.
Yes. So with that, so putting that in, I don't know, like, you're not really understanding how Opus works, so it's like kind of hard to like kind of explain a little bit, because when you do the $15 a month for the Opus, you get 150 credits.
Right, you're only gonna be able to generate a certain amount of clips.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying.
Again, that's in the bud. Again, that's what we gotta negotiate.
So
if you want to make it better than that, then
yes,
we need to
so
pay the difference.
Again, that's what I'm
Or
asking.
we pay the difference.
Which one do you want to do, as in what you want to take?
It depends on the percentage. So again, it doesn't matter. It just comes down to the percentage. Make it worth our fucking while, then we'll pay. You know what I mean? We'll pay. Give us our percentage, and we'll make sure that it's covered.
Or did you want to do the business part of it? My thing is, the reason I'm asking your input on it is because my thing is, like I said, I could do this myself, and I can get it done. Like I said, the 200, take care of it. So I have the fucking 3,600, and I walk away with that deal while it's still there and shit like that. Because my thing is, this is the last time we're gonna negotiate. Because my thing is, I'm not gonna let this deal slip away.
Right, and that's the thing. So you gotta be willing to negotiate and sacrifice a lot of this other stuff if you really want OPX, right? Like.
So I'd say
you have to see what's really.
You guys are here to negotiate.
Yeah, when
I'd say because this fool don't probably realize the benefit of this.
Yeah,
you do.
And that's what I'm saying.
And you're saying you could do it. I'd say just do it, but just hold on to the access to it. Don't give it a Frontline. right? Because he's
But that's
paying.
the whole
If he's
point of him
paying,
coming in here, right?
but if
That's
he's
the whole
paying
point.
for it on his out of his own pocket, that's his tool that he
Yeah,
has.
so you would only be getting the 150 credits at that point.
Because that's his tool that he's paying for.
Yeah, 'cause
You get what I'm saying?
honestly,
You won't have to do.
I didn't think about doing that, but I probably will. end up
You won't have to
buying
do
this
anything.
on top of that. Just 'cause
You already
I don't wanna
were-
risk it.
And again,
where
we'll
you're
see,
at now,
we'll see. Again,
because you don't have the
let's
Opus
just say
clip
like
yet.
You're right. You're right. There's many ways that can go. We could even be like, look, we won't even pay for OPEX. Just you keep OPEX for yourself. Do whatever you need to do, and just make it. You know what I mean? Like we don't want that percentage. Just take that 15%. We don't need that 15%. At the end of the day, like we said, as much as we joke, we might walk away with 5%. At the end of the day, we'll walk away with peace of mind.
Well, the reason
More
why
than anything.
the reason why I go for your perspective is because it has a business outlook on it. I don't know if you want to consider that.
Right, and again, those things will be considered if we don't consider other things that you're trying to ask for. That you're saying, hey, I'm just laying everything out. Cool, lay it all out. But when we tell you no, this, but we tell you yes to this at the full program at business, that's why we can
So,
negotiate.
okay, well, I guess we'll go to. So you want to go to your starter plan then? This is how you want to go upon it. The starter plan.
From what it looks like. From what it looks like.
Okay, well, it's up to you. So yeah, so starter plan.
Because in time, if we're having our weekly updates, right, like we're supposed to be, at the end of the week, after 3 weeks, we can all say, hey, what would OPEX do for us after 3 weeks? We're about to be at a month. Do we pay for another subscription, or should we go in on a business subscription? Or should we, like, we all have to make these decisions as a team. It can't be just, hey, Anthony, you're the money, they got the money. What do you say? No. Does it make sense for us as a business? Then do it. If not, then don't. And if it, you know what I mean? Like, if the percentage is right, then do it. If it doesn't, then no. That's what it's gonna come down to. Make it make sense for us too, bro. Like, I see you're trying to make sure you're not taking advantage of here. I get that, but like at the same time, it's like, bro, you gotta be able to. No vision is gonna be a cakewalk trying to get to your goal. Like, you gotta put some sacrifice.
Honestly, I'm not trying to be rude or disrespectful, but I didn't really understand. Like I wasn't capturing what you were saying.
There's no. I can repeat it, but there's no point. Let's just in one ear out the
Yeah.
other. Let's just
Yeah.
get what's important
Yeah.
here, which is this contract.
So again,
So we left off on
the
programs,
15 starter.
examples.
You want to do the 15 starter?
Again, programs, examples, OPEX, animations covered by Frontline is what we're looking for. Is it what you're looking for? I'm sorry. Is what you're looking for.
It's a $15 starter, right? Because
I'm
that's what
not-
you're saying.
Depending on, again, the program will come down to what we decide to buy. But at the end of the day, those are what your asks are. These things.
No,
You're telling
no,
us-
no. Put the pro then. Put the pro. I'm not asking for that starter because
No, again, you're asking for just the program.
and
Oh yeah, with you prefer the okay.
yes, because
Okay.
it's gonna be like $176
Prefer
on that.
for pro version. Okay, where else?
And my thing is, if I'm gonna be doing this job, I want to make sure I'm doing it right. So I'm gonna make
Yeah,
sure I get the
yeah.
best.
You want
out
to
of
make
it,
sure,
so
yeah, you're able to show, yeah. You
I'm
look
not
sure.
trying to half-ass it. Okay. All right. So that, and then what else? What else? Only thing I think of now is probably Rob getting any special guests, and that's one thing I wanted to put, so we can, if it would be successful in the music area.
And that's having these guests come in and shoot content just whenever, right?
Yeah, it's part of my daily of streaming. So Rob will be a guest coming on, basically, but not just Rob, anyone that want to know that can.
Any guest.
that he's gonna be shooting, gas too. I think we're talking about $30. So $30 budget for gas for a guest to come through. They can use it for gas. They can use it for whatever they want. Whatever it is. Basically, we're paying for their appearance to work.
Mhm.
So,
Makes sense.
Yeah, honestly, there's more. I really can't think of it right now, but I know there's more.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah,
So take
so-
your time, no rush. Right here, this is the part where you don't take a rush. This is the part where you can sit back. Figure that part out. And you just want the part.
Hot nose. Essentials. Looking in here.
He has to have time during the day, during the night to turn off the cameras, so he can have his little alone time.
24/7.
No, I'm done. No, yeah. Hey,
Don't fuck around. Fuck around.
No, I'm telling 24/7 to try to put this, to run this shit. Like I understand. I want it. Like this is my 9 to 5. Like I put in my time over here. My effort over here is like honestly, it's either a waste of time or it's fucking.
Just out of curiosity, out of this 24/7, this is all run through Frontline.
Yes. Well, at the same time, depending on how you want to do it, because I was telling you that I still do my stream and everything like that, but I was saying when I go home, my goal was to record and get content there, and then
your stream.
and no, for my stream. But my thing was to remember the Opus. It creates 20 clips, so it's gonna cut it in half, and we split it. We split the.
Oh
content.
yeah, you want to use the content? Yes.
My thing is, I'm giving you content that I'm creating out of here, and things like that to keep this going, things like that. My thing is,
And then you're using the clips that you're shooting here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for the Opus.
that I'm creating. I'm still doing those for those days. I'm not gonna stop. I gotta keep.
That's
going.
all we need.
So,
No, that's what we're paying for. That's what I'm saying. We're paying for.
No. My thing
Monday
is,
to Wednesday.
you're paying for me to literally figure out how we're gonna be successful to generate money, and this is it. My thing is when I'm at home and I'm able to make clips at home and I throw it into the Opus. If you pay for it, yes, you're getting these clips too. Now, if we go half on it, like we can negotiate, like you said, like how we're restructuring everything depending on what you can pay for and all that stuff. If you want to go half or however you want to do it. My thing is either way. If I plan on getting it and you don't want to get it at all, then I'm gonna just keep those clips for myself. But if you pay for it and then I'm at home to save myself easy work and I'm doing double work, I'm basically giving half my work, homework to work.
But you're using all of our credits for your homework. We don't need that. We need just the credits from what you're doing here at the shop. Because we don't want the content that you're doing there, we just want the content you're doing here. We don't want to dip into your personal content and then you use it as for our credits for your personal thing. No, the credits are for Frontline Media. And that all these clips are going to be put on Frontline Media. But we'll share the content with you, of course.
Well, because we need to be consistent. We can't just be 3 days and that's it. That's not what I'm going for here.
So then whatever you do out of here is personal. But that you can't do that here. Whatever you do here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, it's gotta be here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Like your personal stuff that you wanna keep your channel growing, that's great for your channel and your personal growth, but you're paying for that separately. Like that's nothing to do with this, cause now you're using our credits.
So that's what I'm saying. If we were to renegotiate where we go halfers, I could use the balance of both.
Oh, we'll look into the business one. Yeah, we can look into the business account one and see what that offers. That's what I would say.
If not, then also add a green screen, a $20 to $30 green screen for me at home, and I can do fucking.
But who's gonna cover that? You want us to cover that?
Yes, trust me, it's gonna be worth it. I know this sounds crazy, but my thing is if I could do it at home, put the green screen behind me, I could implement it like if I was over here. I could make that extra content. Make it look like it was extended by Frontline Media. You know what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying.
Just write it down. Again, write it down. My thing is, I'm thinking.
Wait, these guys will be on his stream, $30 budget, and then okay, what was the next thing? Add.
Mini green screen. Travel green screen, like a little travel kit basically.
Travel.
Yeah, travel size. So like if, for instance, it's gonna be for Frontline Media, but I could take it. It's like if you had cameras and shit like that,
Be added to the equipment.
Yep.
And that'd be something you could rent too.
Yep.
Alright. Anything else?
Let me.
Stream Element says, where is Manny?
Fuck this man at? Man, where fuck you at? Shit.
Can you think of anything? You think that? No, we talked about loud.
Nope. You got it.
Now, I see. This is just like cleaning list, right?
Yeah, it's just straight.
Now, are you gonna have another list, or is there like a thing that you expect him to do for Frontline that he's not aware of?
He was supposed to be training me on that part. Remember, you were supposed to train me with that, and it came down to setting up and all that stuff, or if not, write down the whole entire.
Yeah, I think we all should have like a little training session. All of us go through it. The whole team should be on the same page on how, like, when we come in, what you want us to do, how to set it up, what to turn on, right?
Yeah.
There needs to be a whole training session for that. Cause I wouldn't even know, like, if I were to come in and like people,
I'm still thinking.
like, I have an idea of what to do, right? But I wouldn't know like your Frontline standards of like how you would want me to do it, right?
I would definitely teach you guys whatever you guys need to learn.
I just want to watch you, observe you, set up how you would do it if you had a client.
Hey, I'm down to make a tutorial.
Yeah.
A tutorial to all the product you bought, and then we can add affiliate marketing, basically guiding them to your Amazon. And if they, basically if they see something you used and they want to get it too, and they, go through your link, you get paid for that.
Oh yeah. And then also take pictures of everything you have and list it so you can rent it out to people.
What you think about doing stuff like that? Oh, okay, so I'm down. Like I said, I'm down.
Those are things that you can add into your AI for the days that you're working.
That's how I was thinking right now.
As far as the
what else? I'm still thinking.
Excuse me.
What am I sleeping on? The couch?
Yep.
A mat padding for that couch. There's a crack in it, in the middle of it. Shit's a bitch to sleep on. And that should be it, to be honest with you. I was hesitant on saying that, but I remember you were saying like, oh, Rob and I will get a little room back there, mattress and shit like that, but I think a little padding thing, just to cover that thing will make things a lot easier to work with next day.
These are just things they were asking. Okay.
And I honestly do that to everything.
Alright, do I submit it?
Whatever you feel.
No, it's your call now. This is now, like I said, we're renegotiating. If you feel some type of way about something, I don't mind, listening and.
Yeah, let's start at the top. So it says Frontline will ensure essentials are taken care of, including water, toilet paper, shampoo, soap, soups. How many percentage?
Can you gather a budget for that, and like with everything, and like kind of see estimate, like what everything is, so we can.
Well, let's see what the percentage is worth. 'Cause that's what this is all coming down to. This is all, again, the whole thing with all these things are for percentages, right? Is that what I'm thinking?
Yes, but at the same time, you want to see what you're like, how much you're spending towards this percent.
I wouldn't worry about that right now. I would more worry about, I mean, unless you wanna do it, but my thing would be,
The thing is, why I say it's because I know this is like the details of like this. Is it reasonable? Is this reasonable? That's like.
well, look it up. What it to you is water, toilet paper. I mean, I know it's reasonable. I know if I can afford it or not. Yeah, I can afford this, but again, now it comes down to the percentage. For what percentage are you giving us to ensure that you have these things?
How many did I request? How many like?
Your essentials, your bare essentials were requested as water, toilet paper, shampoo, soap, soups.
Everything.
The whole list.
The whole list.
Oh shit! You want the whole list broken up?
Yeah. How many? Just give me a number of things.
If we have clients generate income.
Things that are
Like the apps, the
the
program.
things the things that are part of like the money flow of things, the percent of things.
Wait, I'm not catching what you're doing.
The
everything,
cost.
everything he just
The cost.
listed you.
List me the cost.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know the cost. That's
Anything that has a cost, list it. Tell me them.
okay. Frontline essentials including water, toilet paper, soups. But if the client has
Essentials. Can we mark that as a one budget thing? Can you do that for yourself so we could kind
What
of
do you mean?
like a category of things? Because you're when you say essentials, then you label off every
Things that fall under essentials.
Yeah. So can we just mark that as essentials? So want to put that under essentials,
I did.
a budget, maybe so we could kind of
Again, Frontline will ensure essentials are taken care of. The essentials include water, toilet paper, shampoo, soap, and soups. That's what falls under essentials.
And then the program.
so okay, essentials.
So that's not essentials. So again, that's a different
No,
request.
continue though. Program. Oh, so essentials, yeah. I was just trying to categorize all of them because they were being labeled off so many where I was counting them all individually. Where I was I'm just gonna categorize as one. But continue. You said program, essentials. What else?
Green screen, mini green screen,
Mini green screen.
and then mat for the couch.
Mat for the couch.
Mhm.
What about the gas? $30 for the gas.
$30 for the guest.
Oh, and special guests covered by Frontline, which I didn't put it right, but yes, special guests covered by Frontline. Or, yeah, whatever that was.
So 5 things so far. Am I missing anything? Because I know that was missing. But
That was it.
so 5 things. Let me check.
You want that beer?
I'll take one. What's the percentage, Louis?
Cheers.
Yeah, imagine Mandy's contract.
So.
McKeely7 says, hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kick community to help you hit 1,000
Send
followers,
it.
700 viewers, and earn $1,000
Stop
per
the
stream
cap.
rate. Add me on Discord
Capping.
RD02.
For a
Stop the
price
cap.
Straight cat.
for a price of $199.99
How much percent will you give me for that? 199.
Fuck, dog.
A month. How much
Shoot,
is that?
shoot that shit.
I'm about to offer it to Louis right now.
You put toilet paper down as an essential?
Mm-hmm.
So, if toilet paper is put down as an essential, that means like that toilet paper, my toilet paper, no one can touch that toilet paper. Right?
What happened?
I thought you were saying
What happened?
that is for everybody.
How much is Louis paying a month?
Yeah, but if it's coming out of a percent of your work, you know what I'm saying?
You invest $200 a month into my business, and I'll give you how much percent?
But then you said the food. Someone comes through,
Oh yeah, did you add that?
the food's gonna be for them too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, block.
So I would think that toilet paper is gonna go to them too, and then anything else will go to anybody else that's gonna be here too.
Fuck
Right?
That was expensive now.
Oh yeah, but that was just for the work right there, huh? Just to make sure that everything stays afloat. That wasn't part of the negotiation of percentage.
You guys haven't even broken down anything from that.
Okay, I was trying to figure out where the toilet paper was playing into effect. Like, how is that being covered into this percent of things? And
I think you guys are going too deep into that.
I am, because I am getting into it right now where I'm adding it, but I want to make sure that I do add it correctly and making sure that, you know what, it makes sense to me, you know? So like, it has to, like, I'm not just taking my own input, I'm taking everything's input and I'm putting it into one, cause, I took what he sent me, added it to the AI, now letting the AI know I'm renegotiating, this is what I want, and this is, what's your base. So that's all I'm trying to figure out, does the topic, I think that lands on Frontline Media either way, because how does it become part of this percent? So I should probably delete that, or is that just part of,
What is it?
you know what I'm saying?
Because you're asking if, since the toilet paper and all that is part of the essentials, you're the only one that can use the toilet paper, right?
If it's being part of being used as a percent, right? Doesn't that make sense? Like, I'm trying to make it make sense.
Okay.
If I might be wrong,
So
but
just to
help
ensure
me.
that your essentials are covered, you're giving this percentage up. So just to make sure that you say, look, bro, you make sure that the essentials are covered. Toilet paper, this, and this,
You know what I'm saying?
right?
Well, I'm guessing that's what he's saying though. Like, you get it though, right?
Because I would just say, put.
My whole thing, where I was at, I thought it was 50-50.
I know. Bro.
My thing was, all right, we're at 50-50. This is what you're asking
This guy
for.
wants to.
No. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm getting all the information, putting it together. Anthony, I have this contract right here already that's implemented into
That contract was 50-50?
It's everything that he sent. The 50-50 contract is already sent. My thing is I'm renegotiating. Okay, so my thing is the AI already has the contract that he sent, but I'm renegotiating. I'm adding my major things to this contract, but at the same time, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, is are you guys using that part as, part of my percent when it comes down to that? As an essential. Like, you guys using that means that's only my use, right? At that point, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to be like that, but at the same time, make it make sense where it's like now it's like if you're charging me full price for
I
it,
think the
for
only
that
thing that would
essential,
be-
then I should be the only one using it. If you're charging me, if I'm gonna be the one that
No, you would have full access to it. Cause let's say I buy water, right? I'm buying water for everybody, but I'm gonna make sure that you have enough water for you to drink, no matter how many times you drink water, 3 times throughout the day here. So that's what you're covering and say, hey, look, I'll give you guys a percentage to make sure that I have that water. I don't wanna hear that I don't have no water, because again, a part of my contract is make sure that there's fucking water for me.
okay, so not only that, like so you're seeing it like that. So then what if there's not no water? Penalized.
Again, where's there a card on file that I can go, or is there money, petty cash on file, where I can go and say, hey, look, there's petty cash here at the shop to go buy things that are not on my essentials list or whatever, right? Like, that would be an ideal thing of that. But again, that wouldn't be an issue, but yes, that would be the solution to that. But,
I'm just trying to figure out because with Frontline Media, where how that plays as the part of
just like I would charge a client, right? I charge a client for the data here, that's covering the toilet paper, that's covering all the expenses. Same thing like you, it's covering all your expenses, but you're giving me a percentage, or you're giving me a dollar amount. You're not giving me a dollar amount, you're giving me a percentage instead. That's the reason that you're giving me the percentage.
all right. I just want to know because I had, like I said, I'm looking into everything. It has to make sense.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So I just wanted to verify that with you. Like if that was being charged, like as a
Boss,
percent.
you have me here for a couple hours, this guy likes to talk. This guy likes to talk.
Yeah,
It's like-
I do. Yeah, I do.
30.
Can you rename everything again?
Yes. For the expenses wise, or just
Yeah.
everything in general that we added to the list?
Everything expenses wise.
Essentials will be water, toilet paper, shampoo, soap, soups. Opix Prefer Pro version, animations. Special guests. It says the budget would be $30 on that. I added that. Green screen, mini green screen. It says travel size next to it. And then mat padding for couch.
Well, I don't know if I heard the $15 budget. Was that? Did you say it?
That was for the food.
Right? You said that already?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so tell me,
I gotta figure it out.
I just sent it right now, so let me see right now. take down the fucking programs. That's what I was missing. Let's see how it looks with no other programs I'll add it to it.
And again, when you're adding all these requests that you're doing right now into the current contract that we added, this is with me giving me 50%.
I know, I'm trying to see what it, you know, what it looks like, and everything like that. I'm not saying I'm giving you anything right now, it's just, I just wanna see the projections that looks, you know, it makes sense. Okay. And just getting it from, you know, a different perspective.
I mean, I already know the solution and the answer to all this. But entertain me, I guess. Fucking A. Okay, so what do you think? Fucking white walls and everything for at least now, starting there? Make it look like a photography spot, make it look like a... Just so that these folks could take video and photography of everything and they'd be like, what the fuck, what place is this? Where's this at?
Yeah.
What about flooring?
For sure.
My cousin's telling me he can help me with the walls and the ceilings, but I have to go through flooring through somebody else. Which is like somebody that he knows. So he's, I guess you'll get price and stuff, he knows him and stuff and whatever.
But I'm telling you, fool, go through to the landlord.
For that?
For even the painting. I'm telling you, fool, they're telling like, hey, I
asked his son, I was like, hey, if I try to do any improvements to this spot, I was asking him if he was willing to like help us.
He said, nah.
He's like, nah, man. He's like, with everything that you have in the studio, if you want to do anything else to it, you're more than welcome to it. He's like, but you just need to make sure you put it back to the way it was.
Like, well, what if we're gonna make improvements?
Like where it's better?
Yeah, but like,
Pretty
can
sure you won't complain, you just
but
leave
like,
it.
can we just
That's how. Like,
can we just take it out of the rent? You should tell them that, like, hey, if I'm gonna make improvements, it's gonna bring more value to the shop.
When I had asked him, like, I was trying, because that's what I told him. I was like, hey, I'm trying to upgrade the shop. Like, I want to make it look better. This and this. I was like, are you guys willing to spend half the money, like, to cover it? I'll give you guys receipts and everything for everything, but will you guys cover the other half? And he was like, well, no, he's like, in the contracts, he's like, whatever you guys come in, you guys have to leave it the way you guys left it. So if you decide you want to set it up a different way, whether it's better or not, that's on you guys, but it has to be back the way it was originally as well. So even if we do improvements, all those improvements we've done, we can take them out, or just leave them. Yeah, he didn't.
As far as like, because you said there was things wrong with like the shower and shit, right?
With me.
There was nothing wrong with, over there? I thought you said there was like something wrong.
Just the lighting in the bathroom, there's not enough light back there. That's the kind of thing that I'm thinking about, but.
You should tell him to fix all that. All the stuff that he needs to fix, you should tell him to fix it. You know?
Yeah, stuff like that,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, we'll see. But I was like, damn, fuck it.
Nah, flooring? Nah, bro. You say just
I was thinking about just doing white floors over there on that side of the shop. So that way it's all white on the whole side, and it's still white on the ceilings, white, like everything will still look good, and then start decorating it as far as different sets.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, over by like the restroom, there's like this panel stuff you can buy,
you can make like a set right there by the sink, and then you can make a set right there by the window, a set right here, and then everything else will be white. So if people are like, no, I just want all white, cool, do that too, like, but for sure I'm gonna do everything white as far as the walls and the ceilings. Stop there, sit back, let's examine everything, we'll have our weekly meetings. Hey, look, this is how the shop looks. We made some video content, this is what content looks like. Let's upgrade, let's wait, we'll all come up with that decision together.
Okay. So from what I got from the AI, remember, you still haven't renegotiated, so you really haven't got it to know, say your input yet. But from what I got from the AI, by just importing everything on top of what you already sent, plus what I'm requesting, and from what they're saying, short-term term support, 90 days or less. If their investment is short-term and you're doing all the growth work, offer 5 to 10% max. Ongoing monthly investment, longer term, if you're covering the indefinitely and if you're covering the
And that's, and you add in there, your rent and all that, electricity, all that?
No, I didn't
You
do that.
need to add all that, bro, you're not telling them that you're paying for, they're thinking,
This is,
oh, you're paying for all that.
but this is why I told you to write down what you were saying. Like, this is why I said, what is it that you're requesting? And you just said this thing, the work from that,
Well,
and then
what?
a percent of the thing. Now you're adding something
Wait,
else.
sorry, what, you just hear? What, I'm asking for what?
The list,
Yeah,
the frontline list.
That's what you gave me, right? That was what you.
Helping clients?
And yes, the clients. Yes, that was what we just talked about. But then you just said right now what you just said.
What did I say?
With the electricity and the things
The
like
rent.
that and the rent, like you didn't say you weren't mentioning any of this. Now you are. So it's like,
But
okay,
no, isn't that in the percentage that I was originally getting?
again, so my thing is, I'm just telling you right now what the AI has came up with and what I should be, basically giving up as percent wise to you for everything that is being covered.
But that's what I'm saying, and you added in there, hey, but this shop is giving me rent free, I'm not paying for electricity, water, all these essentials.
Again, I didn't involve that because again, I said I don't want you to use that against me because I can go do that at my house. I can go if you're gonna be adding that to it. I can go and everything. I'll eat it because you're for sure.
Alright, anyway, sorry. What's
Again,
it coming down to, 5 to 10% is what you're asking?
so again, this is just
Based off of what you're
this is just the
I know, I'm just
AI.
asking questions.
Yes,
I'm
this
asking
is just.
questions.
So then listen, just listen. You don't need to ask questions. Just listen right now. That's all you have to do. My thing is, if you
But I have
have
questions along the process, like I need to make sure that it's not gonna waste your time.
no,
explaining
because
all
you
this
still
to me.
haven't even renegotiated.
Yeah, just let him read. Let him.
Like,
read
damn,
let him read the
fool.
whole AI thing. Go
Like
ahead.
shit.
I'm just asking, go ahead.
All right, go ahead. Read. So it said.
So basically, yeah. So everything that you would cover, there's multiple ways to actually do it that the AI has given me. There's one way where you guys pay up front and I could pay you guys off basically, and then you guys will still take a percent, but you guys basically how do you say, like, when money starts coming in, you guys can get money back from whatever you guys invested. So initially, like you, and let's say this, man, the last 3 months you invested into this much money, then we can break down a percent for you to gain that money back over time to always cover that and things like that. So it has multiple of things. Again, it just depends on what is needed, but it's more just from what I've seen that I kind of was like, the options that it gave me that I liked that looking at was more of the option 1 and 2. For a small stake they said 5 to 15%, and for a medium stake 15 to 25%. And the options for the medium stake this is how they wrote it out. They're saying, if they're offering your essentials, guest support, and some creative technical support, studio space, equipment, exposure, consider 15 to 25% equity shared ownership with clear written expectations of what they're providing monthly. So, 25, that's for, I seen that, which is, it kind of stuck out with me, that seemed like, was like, okay, that's the expenses that covers. Now, the whole thing is to help you out for Frontline Media and to generate money back into the electricity and to the overhead and things like that. So now, now I'm taking, I'm giving you 25% for these requirements, and we do your requirements and things like that. But now there's still 75% that's to my name. That's like, okay, now I have more. I can see what I can give. Like, well, like, okay, like, for instance, you're telling me, okay, now what else is it? You're telling me the overhead. So like, what's gonna sound reasonable to help cover this overhead, even though it already added it to the 25%, and things like that. My thing is this, still, I wanna help you out, what sounds reasonable. Now my thing is, I get 75%, the thing was you wanted your 50%, but how are you, tell me, what makes sense for that 25% to be, that goes to you? Like, yeah, I get, like, the overhead of things, but like, it's like, bro, like, when you throw that in my face, remember, I could go over there and I could live over there and I could, have everything good over there, and things like that. My thing is, I want to help over here, so it's like, I want to be, how what's can happen and things like that, because I know what I can do, and I know you need help, and I see, like, you don't put any energy into this as much as you should be, because you're the financial operations that makes everything happen, but you're not the personality, you're not the one that's, every day being in front of the camera that needs to be in front of the camera, because this is a shot that needs to be shown off every single second, So it's like one of those like fantasy factories, like that stays on 24/7, So 25%, my thing is, it sounds reasonable.
With all your requests that you have here.
Yes, that's me giving you 25% for all those requests. Now, I'm not saying that's it, but my thing is like, okay, now that's the wiggle room. Another 25% to your 50%. No, my thing is, you're investing now. Is like, you're risking, and I get that. No, I'm not gonna doubt that. So it's like, you're paying for overhead. What's gonna sound reasonable? Like why? Now, as a business, you two, why am I giving you guys this other 25%? Why? I know, understand for the business and things like that, but tell me more. Like, what? Like this is, I'm selling myself to you guys, and I'm giving you guys my time. I'm giving. What am I getting? What is like, how that 25%? Where is it gonna go to? What is this? What is the overhead? Yes, but how much of that is it going to the overhead? Are you saying I'm just gonna take that whole 25%, put it towards the overhead? The whole, and if that's the case, if that's what you want to do, then, when it comes down to that, that's my part of, helping and things like that, putting 25% into this business, because I'm putting the work in so that, it can generate money, and, if we do it the right way, like I said, I honestly feel like we need a bigger budget for something else, and I feel like, I think it's more for advertising and marketing, because I feel like, there's a point where I need to, hop into that area, so there might be another, 25% that, might have to be covered, so it's like, okay, another, 5% or 10% needs to be covered, because now I need something for this marketing, so I could have a money budget to then go shop around this stuff and nothing like that, because, there's in between things that I'm gonna be doing that is free, that can help us, but I need to shoot from all angles and making sure that we can be successful, because again, I don't want to waste my time. I know I'm not trying to waste your time. I understand you're investing into here. You know, my thing is, I'm investing. My time is more precious than, you know, I hate to say it, than this building, because it's my life. My life is more valuable than the thing. So that's how I always see it. So when it comes down to that, you know, when it comes down to that, just, you know, you were telling me, you know, before when I first brought this idea to you, you were telling me, come to the shop and I'll give you 50% of Frontline media, 50%. You know, I didn't get that really, to be honest. Like I didn't really know what you meant. But I mean, it just sounded too good to be true. But it's like, do I get a percent of Frontline media if I'm giving you this 25% and it hypothetically does make money? You know, and it does start to be the thing that we want. You know, so like, you know, is that becoming the success that, you know, if success comes, is that what is be granted to, you know, for over here for me, you know, giving up 25%. So that's the, you know, remember you were telling me about that, but at the same time, like, you know, I don't know where that stands, what you were saying last time. And but at the same time, I think it's 25%, again, like if you want that 50%, that, you know, that 25% needs to be, it has to make sense. Does this make sense what I'm saying now? Like, does this, this
Is there anything
idea?
else that you gotta add other than that?
No, not really. That's pretty much everything. Because now it's like this 25% is like, that's what you guys are asking for, is the 50%. You know?
If you're not successful in this business that you're trying to push by December, are you willing to give up 80% of this business and still continue to work for only 20% of your business?
Okay, I don't, again, just like how complicated it was for me to get to this section and for you guys to understand what it is, I would have to literally sit down and it has to make sense to me. I can't just say yes to your numbers and think that it makes sense to me, to be honest with you. I'm very strategic about, these decision makings, you know,
Just
so.
more of a question.
And honestly, but that's something I would consider.
Of course.
Honestly, because you know what,
You're
down.
You're down. You got no more money. You're in a tougher situation, and someone's still gonna support you in your dream. It's already built a little traction, so it's like stringing you along. So I was asking you more to try to understand where you're coming from. Now,
We could arrange
if
something.
I don't want the median percentage of up to 25% to try to get to that 50, I'm cool with just a small 5 to 10% like it originally asked. You cover all these expenses that you originally said, and I will give you everything risk free of charge. All you're doing is giving me 5 to 10% of your business.
I wouldn't wanna do that. To be honest, like I said, cause the reason why I'm doing this is again,
To help us, right?
yes, again, like I said, the 25%.
So
that's
how's
right
that not helping us if we're allowing you to keep your business and you're still just putting in work to help us, cause that's what you're originally willing to do? How's that not a good deal?
Cause you're asking for 10% of the business, correct? No?
5 to 10. Again,
Five.
I'll go to 5. I'll go to 5 as long as you're willing to put 110% to your dream,
So,
which is this whole thing that you just laid out. Everything you just laid out. If you're willing to put 110% of your money and effort towards
okay,
this,
but my thing is, okay,
you keep 95%. Back to what we said when I was joking around, 98 too. It's almost damn near to that price.
He's trying to sell me on something, but my thing is when it comes down to what you're saying, you're trying to cover for your loss at that point.
Wait.
So you're trying to cover for your loss, saying like, okay, well, if it doesn't work, you're not believing into the product. So it's like, if it doesn't work, how can I protect myself from this?
Oh yeah.
No, so
Yeah.
at that point, it's like you don't believe in the product that it will work, and at the same time understanding that I'm risking my time and you're risking your overhead and money and time and things like that.
Bro, I believe in everybody's product that comes in here.
So again,
So I believe in you. I believe in
I get that, but
I
again, so you're again, which you're.
But I don't want to take your expenses to try to believe. Like I'm not gonna just like I believed in Rob with his hibachi, right? Like I put in all this money and effort to show no return. I'd rather give Rob a majority of his percentage, and you decide to give me more than 5% down the line. Or, like I said, give me 80% in a year from now.
Or again, like I said, my thing is I'm sticking to the deal that I have set already. But again, I get what you're saying when it comes down to losing. So that's your main concern when it comes down to losing a percent. So I'll be willing to to how do you say cover losses at a certain point in time and things like that. So I gotta basically keep all my percent at that point basically because you didn't want you're basically kind of
Yeah, I'm not understanding that. I'm not getting the last part. Yes, you keep all percentage, but what about all the time that we spent on letting you use the electricity, the lights, the green screen, all the traction you build with your clients? Let's say you went from no subscribers or 10 subscribers to 300. Oh, well, all those 300 subscribers, I'm gonna take that with me. Like how does that make sense? Like it doesn't make sense for us to get into that kind of deal. Our deal makes more sense to say, look, if you don't succeed in a year from now, or not a year, less than a year from now, by December, we get 80% of your business. And you continue to work the same way you're putting the same effort in for Frontline, for yourself, as far as the business, but we're taking 80%. Because why? We just took a loss for the past 9 months on investing $300 or $200 a month, every month, thinking that you were gonna be successful in your little side hustle, and it wasn't. Because it wasn't, now, if it does continue to get
it's not
successful.
$200 a month. Is it?
I mean, I was estimating, cause that's what you just said earlier. I just threw a number.
No, yeah, because it's a 176 annual. So basically, you pay for a year's worth and you get all of it.
But I'm saying, not just that the food, your expenses for the living here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we gather up the percent, because my thing is, like I said, my thing is, again, I will.
That's why I pitched. But that's why
I said I will pay you back into that, whatever it is that is.
What happens when you don't? I mean, worst case scenario, right? Look at the devil's advocate. You have no money. You spent all your money. You have no job. How are you gonna pay us back? So, income taxes might come. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, those are things that it's like it doesn't. That's not realistic.
Okay, like you said, my thing is I'm risking time and you're risking, the time for everything.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying. So not the 80-20, back to what I originally said, or the second thing that I said. If it's not the 80-20, it's we don't cover none of your expenses. You cover all that upfront. We will just take 5 to 10%.
I wouldn't feel confident in working in that
unless
environment, because it's like if in order for me to succeed, I need to hit each and every low key. That's the best way I could really kind of put it out to you. Like it's like an instrument.
Why can't you do it though? If you're getting 95% of your business.
What do you mean? Why can't I do that? What do you mean?
Why can't you hit those cues if you're getting 95% of your own business? You're investing, yes, in your own chorizo, your own eggs, but you're getting 95% of whatever you're gonna be doing here from now till the next year and a half that we're here.
95%. So I might as well just be at home and just collect 100. Like, what's the, this is just like.
No, but see, that's not what it was about. I thought it was about helping us, bringing Rob in, right? Like the bigger picture.
Well, yes, like I said, under the where I was requesting, and the deal that I came up with, you can renegotiate.
Again, this is us renegotiating. We'll only take 5% of your business. Andrew, let's renegotiate. Andrew, we just want you to, again, be a part of this vision. And not be greedy.
I need you to, I was getting to the 25% is because I need you to invest into the business.
Yeah, you need me to invest into the business. That's why you want me here. But if I don't want to invest into the business, but I'll still give you the space to use, I could do this at home.
Yeah, that's what, because I'm giving you this opportunity. I'm giving you the opportunity.
But I thought it was about helping me. See, what is it? Sir, boss, talk to me. What am I saying it wrong?
Go ahead. Yeah, express, please, because you know what? Like, my thing is,
He
The
was willing to
25%,
give-
I think it's
he
the
was
20
willing to
the
give
25%.
50% last week.
Look at-
And the moment he got money, now he's not.
The 25% I'm giving
I
you
just was willing to give him 95% of his own business. How we understand? What is his real objective here? Is he a fucking devil in a sheep suit? Like, talk to me. What do you really want from me, bro?
For real, I think you guys just need to be honest with each other because I don't know.
Like I said, my thing is,
I think you guys are throwing too many numbers, too many percentages, too many all that when it's like it's a hypothetical at the end of the day. It's hypothetical at the end of the day. Nobody knows really the outcome of what's gonna come out of this. It's all hypothetical, and we all want to have high hopes that it's gonna work. We all do, but it might not.
and I'd rather take that risk myself.
Yeah,
Then-
so
then
that's
they
what that's when
evolve.
it and then
My
that's when
thing
it
is-
came
I
back.
think it's
That's when it came back to, okay, yeah, you could do it all yourself.
Yeah.
Now, what do you have to benefit coming here to do what you want to do? And you said to help, and that's where he's circled back to that. Okay, so you want to help me,
So
or
this-
what do you want to do?
And my thing is, look, check this out. My thing is, I'm helping you by giving you a percent of what I can do. My work of working. You know, my thing is, yes, we don't know if this is gonna be a success.
And at the end of the day, that list could be done right now, quick.
Yeah.
Like with that, this fool could get that shit done fast. So that's why, like, okay, that list, okay, whatever, that list is nothing really. So that should be just coming to help. That list.
Andrew, do you
You
believe
saying
in
you
God?
want to come and help?
Do you genuinely believe in God?
What the hell kind of question?
I gotta ask you that.
Man,
You genuinely
yeah,
believe in God?
yes, guy.
Alright, I'm just curious. Cause I'm on a real like mission here, and people that I keep surrounding myself with, I wanna make sure that they got God first. I just wanna make sure that. I just
Yeah,
wanna make
there's
sure,
no,
bro.
yeah, that was a, yeah. Like I said, again, my thing is,
I just feel like,
Like I said-
and the reason I say that, cause I feel like you don't have God. I don't know. I feel like you have money first, or like you have. And I get it. You need it. I get it's a different way, but it's like, are your true intentions are to genuinely build something here with me as your brother, or is your genuine intentions to try to maximize and benefit off of me? That's what it comes. And God will tell me, bro, because I'm into God so hard right now, to where it's like He's gonna show me who's snakes, and He's gonna show me who's genuinely gonna try to help me. And as long as I put in 110% towards Him, He will give me 110% people back, versus people that are trying to negotiate and try to swindle me is how I feel like, because of the position that I'm in. So again,
So-
last week you were willing to give me 50%, and this was a done deal. I got emotional. I understand that, and it switched up the scenario. But now it's allowing me to also, if that didn't happen, this wouldn't allow me to see what your true intentions are, or your true wants are. Your true wants. And I want to make sure that can I genuinely provide and give you your true wants? Can I genuinely give you your wants and make you feel happy where you're not going to snake me? Or are you going to do these things just to help benefit yourself in the long term? Because I genuinely feel like, bro, if you really are all in, you're just gonna just give to the people around you, and that's what I feel like I've been doing.
yeah, and I've been feeling the same way since
So
I've been giving
that's
all
what
my time working.
And right. That's what I'm
So
saying.
it's like,
If
that's
you
what I'm
genuinely feel that way, that's what I'm saying. You have God first, because if that's how you feel, and you have God first, then trust me, you're doing everything the right way. You're negotiating the way you're negotiating for a certain reason.
Yeah.
There's no.
Yeah, so again,
I'm not
that's
I
why,
just asked.
yeah,
I'm just
but that's why I'm very, very strict on it, on what I'm saying, because at the same
Yeah.
time, like I said, you don't want to get, toyed with. Same here. I feel like I was the same way with,
But again,
you lost.
if that was the scenario,
listen, you lost money, I lost time. Which one's more important? That's how I see it when it comes down.
You know,
to
I think I lost time too.
Well,
Like, my kids are now grown.
but your more focus again was on the money.
Which was your time, right? I was focusing on money. You were that was how we were gonna grow together,
Time is money.
right? Like that's
So
what
it's
the
the
two
same
come
thing.
together. If not, then was I not wasting my time with my kids, with
I missed Mia from 8 to 14 because I was putting in time. Right? Same thing a year with, like, bro, you can't.
Yeah, that was a little gassy. I feel like I was sitting down like, oh. Trying to keep it go away, dog.
Yeah. I just want to make sure we get it all out. So, what
Again,
is it,
remember,
right? So-
my thing is, again, I figured out the numbers. It was 25% you covered for the for
all your expenses.
Expenses. But I'm trying to see the way, like, again, like, makes that expense make sense. So it's like, does that make sense to give the other 25%, or because he's supplying that, or is it because I feel like that's too much if it's giving you 25%? Because it's like I'm trying to be realistic. You know, if you're feeling some way of like you could walk away like this, so then that adds more to of like, okay, so maybe there should be a more percent given to cover that, you know, because that's like, you know, if that's what you're worried about, that should be something that, you know, that you can, you know, if I'm giving you.
It's not even that, bro. It's just that I'm not willing to invest no more into anybody else as far as money. At this point, if you guys really believe in your visions, you guys will invest the money and your time.
Yeah, and that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to get at right now. Invest your money, your time. Give me 5%. I don't care.
Yeah, but like I said, I get you don't care, but at the same time, I think is, bro, like, if you're not caring, then I don't need to be like not caring.
No, I don't care. I don't care in the sense of taking percentage from you.
I know you don't care, but at the same time, that's like, I need someone that's gonna care about this vision as much as I do. If not, then I'm better off caring at home myself, because that's where I get the most care from.
Trust me,
because if you're not gonna care, then
no,
at the same
care.
time,
Boss, I just want to reiterate that because you're right. I care about the vision. I don't care about the percentage. I genuinely don't care. You saying, "Oh, I don't care about percentage, but I want 95%, or I want more than 50%."
Yes, because it has to
Again,
be discussed.
But see, to me, like when I say I don't care, I really don't care about percentage.
Okay, so check this out. The reason why you don't care is because you're financially stable and you're there. So
okay,
for
call
me,
it that.
for me, when it comes down to losing percent, this is my 9 to 5 job. I'm losing. I'm basically.
So again, that's why I'm willing to give you 95%.
Yes, and I'm saying I'd rather take my where you don't care. Oh, I'd rather go over there and care more.
No,
so I can focus
I
on
don't
that.
care about percent.
Like I said.
So again, I care about vision. I care about your vision. I care about my vision.
If you care
I care
about
everybody's vision. I just don't care about taking 5%, 90%, or whatever percent from you. I care more about you just saying, Anthony.
Just give him 100%.
Again, will that honestly, bro? Will that lock you in right now?
No, because the thing is, you're not What you're not understanding is the whole.
He doesn't want to come here
the
and
whole
make a deal, bro.
The whole point I came in here at the very first beginning.
He wanted me
was
to
'cause
come
he had-
here to
'cause
pay
he-
for his upfront
because he has
cost.
financial support on that. Yes, he has. Isn't that what I just said? I
You see
talked
what
to
I
my
say,
mom
but
about it.
God will tell you what
I
everybody's
talked to my mom about
are.
it, and she was like, "Yeah, you should connect with your brother because he could use your help, and at the same time, send financial support. Like he could financially take care of all the things, get you there faster. Cool, no problem. And I'm down to work this idea with him and see where we can go and see it. I've been telling him over and over throughout the week, trying to get him to come in a week earlier because I wanted to prep for the whole entire next week, and I was didn't get it until Sunday, which was that day that you came in, and my thing was, like I said, I'm not hiding nothing. I've said that plain sight. If you think the only reason I told you from the beginning, like you're the financial support on this when it comes down to that. If you don't want to be, no problem, I'll be. But my thing is, I need honestly, you're not understanding how much I need to win on this right now. So it's like honestly, if I don't have that type of energy of wanting to win and honestly want to see what I'm doing, then I get it. I understand. You say you don't want to no longer invest into other people. That's perfectly fine. This is an opportunity for you. My thing is, I'm perfectly either way. Wherever this was, my route was still the same. It wasn't going to change from what I was doing at home. My thing is again, coming in here to negotiate with you to see what makes sense for me to come in here to help you out, to also help me too.
You know, but at the same time, my thing is, if I can help cover the expense for Frontline Media, let's do it. Everything has to make sense. I'm not looking to, like you said, lose time.
It's offered you 100%.
Huh?
Just offered you 100% of your own company. But you just
Without any of the whole reason I came was for the financial, the support of that. I told you this from the beginning. Wasn't this not clear? I feel like I'm always being not listened to. So it's like doing business like this doesn't really work well with me. And it's like, bro, because you don't have the right communications to really hold it. But again, it's up to you. Like I said, at the end of the day, I came here to, if we could figure something out, we could figure something out. But either way, my route is already clear and what I'm trying to do. And it changed since that last time, yes. But it's unfortunate how things change. But this money came into.
That's true. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, so this money came in at the right time for me to help me where I needed it. Because my thing is, I even told you like, hey, it's gonna take me longer to get there.
The devil will throw things in front of you, bro, to throw you off track on your main fucking goal. And if that's enough to throw you off track, then, bro, like.
Can you elaborate what that meant?
Like.
Hold on, you're a really religious person.
You just said, bro. Last week, couple days ago, not even a week, less than a week ago.
That's the devil. They gave me the money.
There was almost a good deal. We could almost figure shit out, right? Devil's gonna say, look, there's something these guys might actually figure out life. If I can throw a little change in this space, throw him off track. Like, is this?
And you're referring to the 50-50 with you paying.
I'm referring to the money that Andrew got. I'm just referring to the energy that Andrew's providing today that he wasn't providing last week.
Okay, so last week the deal was 50-50, right? You were down with 50-50 if you provided the programs.
I came to the agreement of saying, yes, I'll play for the program and everything that we said.
And you're not willing to go back down to that deal.
And now he wants to negotiate that, which, again, I'm willing to do.
And you're not willing to go backwards to that.
I gotta keep going. I'm willing to negotiate the percentage. I went all the way to almost giving him down near 100% right now. And it still wasn't enough. This is not anything to do.
The effort to give me a proposal like that.
This has nothing.
Because that shows me the effort you're showing for me. I spent hours with the AI to gather schedules together to put things together. And
all that. Right now, I'm giving for 100% of your business.
Right now, I just did that right now. Just off of his things, putting time to it. But he was easily, I'll give you 80-20. I'll give you 100%. Not to even put any thought and effort into it. Just makes me like, man.
I don't want. I don't want to pay. Again, Andrew, you have to understand. I don't want to pay.
The devil here. Am I sounding like the devil?
Pause. I don't want to pay for nobody else's. I don't want to pay for nobody else's dreams. At this point, you pay for your own dreams, and I will support your dreams as much as I can. That's what I just offered you. Andrew, you take 100% of your dreams. I will provide you with what I can offer, but you're gonna pay for your own food, like all your expenses.
Yeah.
I will give you the place to do it, but that wasn't, again, last week, you were willing to do that and 50%. Now what has
That's a good deal, bro.
Other than money has come into place. He's made a couple fucking thousand, which is gonna help him out till the end of the year, maybe even a little bit more if he plays it out right? But then what happens with the vision, the dream, the money? That all goes away, and reality hits where now you're gonna have to go back to a 9 to 5. Like, back to what you were saying, Anthony, I don't wanna do that. If you genuinely didn't wanna do that, then we wouldn't have this conversation. You would genuinely try to come in 50-50 like we originally said. Bro, this is, again, like I said, we are all put here for a reason. My thing is, I feel like everybody at this point, we all need to have contracts. I thought you would be the next one, Manny, and then you were the last contract, right? Everybody's in contract now. There's nobody to say that. There's no miscommunication. We're having the meetings once a week. Like, everything I've been trying to plan since the beginning is finally coming to fruition. The difference is that now everybody's sharpened. Andrew's learned how to edit a little bit now. Andrew's learned how to fucking create an OBS and do all that. things that we need to do here that Anthony's been trying to create, right? If we would have just all put it towards the same vision, this would all already have grown, I feel like, to what it could be. Cool. Focus on yourself, right? We gotta take it back to where it's like, well, focus on yourself. What are you doing to it? Cool. Let me focus on me. Let me focus on the shop. Let me focus on creating the shop the way it needs to look. And then who wants to be a part of this with me? Because at this point, I'm gonna create something. Please just be a part of it with me. Because I promise you, when I get to that motherland, you're gonna get a percentage of that, which is not even talked about right now, because we're so focused on the other little like projects that can help us get there. Which, man, I don't know. I mean, I'm just ranting now, but still, like, dude, I don't know.
I talk too much, huh?
I do. I do.
You see, when I do it, it's a fucking crime.
No, you're right. And I was ranting too. I was talking too much, but again,
Which I see. Okay, from my perspective, I see that. What he's seeing, yes. What you're seeing is future, is deals and percentages and all that. That's gonna come down the line when things are booming and successful. That's when you need to start discussing numbers, percentages, and all that, because then that's when it's realistic.
I guess the next time I have to come in here, because at the same time, I think is right now that's my main focus throughout anything right now. It's because it's my job, you know. At the same time, like, you know, I'm willing to.
But then any business, like you go to Shark Tank, you go to any businessman, you go to come with this, and they're gonna be like, okay, well, how much are you making right now? I mean, I hope I'm gonna be making this. They're gonna laugh at you. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? That doesn't make sense. Numbers and all that makes sense when numbers are coming in, but when you're bringing up percentages and not numbers and all that right now, when it's just a hypothetical, it's just like, okay, well, I mean, yeah, that's
of course,
it's a dream.
Everything is not established, but everything has a potential.
Exactly. So that's why the potential starts with this is the potential, the opportunity, the space, and all that, and you wanting to come and help your brother. Okay, yeah, he has the space, he has this, he has that. What can I come and offer? How can I make it better? How can I make it grow for my business, for his business?
I get all that work. All that work is nothing, but at the same time, to live out of here, I'm not really trying to do that.
Then that you guys, I don't know why you guys threw that on the table. Nobody should be living out of here. That's something, your own personal thing that you're probably bringing up, or that he brought up. I don't know who brought that up.
That's the plan.
I don't know who brought that up.
But
I don't know who brought that up.
Pitch to get here so that he can try to get this dream going.
So but then if that's too much, throw that off the table, because then that's your time and your effort. And it doesn't have to be like that. I'd say just come, just come.
My brother, what are you willing to do?
Yeah, just whatever time you could find free time. Then offer that little bit of free time. Don't offer a whole 24-hour, 3 days in a row. No, I could offer you 5 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours, whatever. How many hours?
I
can't.
Exactly.
I can't, because I honestly,
because gas and all that shit.
No,
yeah,
because I need a source of income, and I don't have, like, I have time to do it. But at the same time, like, I'm not trying to.
Same thing like why I don't go to my parents, right? I don't have enough income to make sure that I can financially come over and do all.
But that's why you got to think of, like, okay, what makes sense? The money's not coming in. I'm not generating money yet. What makes sense for me to go and help? What help can I offer? Yeah, what help can I offer?
Generally, not because it's Christmas, I have to go with it, right? What can I do to generally go, like, bro, same thing like you.
Like I said,
and if you can't provide that, you can't.
The only thing I was offering, again, was what I'm offering. So at the same time, I didn't know when it comes down to having me in here, I have no problem doing all the other stuff. But again, when it comes down to trying to get going, no, that's my main priority, so we can make money. No, at the end of the day, because I need. What you
said. But wait. What you said is you could do all that at home.
Yeah.
But so it's like, all right, okay. Well, what makes sense? Why come here? You said to help. So okay, then that's that.
Not true though.
But then that's that. So that's why I'm saying you have everything you could do there at home, 100%.
Yes.
You said your thing is come here is to help. How though? How are you gonna help?
My availability being here.
Yeah, so that's wanting to come to help, because you have everything over there you could do already. You already laid it out. I have everything I could do. Okay, then
I'm just coming over here because
that's
I
that.
want to help.
Yeah, and then you brought that up. I'm gonna come to help, to offer help to my brother. Okay, then you come and offer your help to your brother because you could already do everything you're gonna do here. You could already do everything at home, 100%. That's what you started off with.
Coming over here and still help me.
That's what you started off
Right?
with. You
So-
can do everything at home, 100%.
So the way you're saying this, then you just need me to be here just to.
That's how you said it.
Just to open up. And
That's how
close.
you said it. Cause
open up and close, and at
No, just help. Okay, if that's what help is to you, then yes. But to me, help is, hey Andrew, I need this week, we're all gonna be cutting up here. I know you can't get up there on the fucking ladder, but how can you help? Can you get the materials ready? Can you say, hey look, like, again, just help me.
So again, like, if I were, because this is a whole different branch of stipulations when it comes down to that, and it's like, you're saying, no, for that, if you're looking for that type of work, I would do that type of work, but I wouldn't do anything that involves live work, only on mine. I would do all Frontline Media's work. I would do the tasks. When people come here, I could open up for them. I could, if you needed the stuff, like you said.
But you want to be paid.
Huh?
But you want to be paid. Like, what's the catch?
No, it's just, I just do my content then. I just do my content. It's just only my life. I don't have to focus on your life though. That's on your thing. That's like, I don't have to wake up in the morning putting your live on. My thing is,
Beyond the long process. What's up, guys?
But you get the frontline media work. You get the, like you're saying, availability for someone to be here. Availability to open up, set up, clean up, but basically just manage. If there's people come, help them, things like that. List. That's it. But no content work, no other stuff. All that is just mine, and that's just something I'll do.
And wait, I'm sorry, I totally, because I got sidetracked with my boy. My guy, listen to this. But what is he gonna do? What he's not gonna do? What is it?
Say it again. Wait, so he's saying he's willing to come in, do the list, help clients when clients come in.
Do the frontline video work that you're expecting, but no content.
But he's gonna shoot whatever content he's gonna shoot. That's gonna be your content.
Yeah, it's all my work.
And you're gonna do that? You're gonna shoot that
Off my
content here?
computer, off my computer, not on your computer, not on your stuff. Just.
And you're gonna do that here though?
He's gonna be here doing the work, whatever Frontline needs him.
And doing all that here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever
And
Frontline
then
needs him
what
to do.
about the baseball stuff?
What do you mean?
How are you gonna do that? You're not gonna do that. You're gonna do that at home.
No, I'm doing it here. Everything. My stream is my stream that I do in here. But I'm just gonna help you with the frontline media. That's to help you out, like you said. You wanted just to help. There you go. Now for me, you don't want to invest into this idea that I have. So it's like, you know what? Like, I'll just do all the work myself.
This.
That's what it was, right?
This sounds.
But that was the 50-50.
No, because he's not getting any of the 50%.
Yeah, now I'm not getting nothing.
Okay, yeah,
which is
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Which is fine.
Yeah, because
that's what I was originally saying.
Which was you come in, help around the shop, then you come in, shoot your own content, edit your content, do whatever you're gonna do, make your own content. That's your content because you're shooting it, you're editing it, you're doing all that.
3 days out of the week that you're here, if you're doing the stuff for Frontline, part of the Frontline is making sure that you're streaming it, like 24/7. So you're making sure you're still streaming, or you're just not gonna move the cameras?
Not the streaming. Not the streaming. Like I said, not the live, not the streaming. I just be doing the work, just the back end work, not the personality.
Beyond the long process. Now this sounds interesting.
We're trying to figure out the contracts. I need input. See if you can help us out.
Who's that? A real Melon Pro?
Damn, that almost sounds good, right?
Well, that sounds like the original deal.
No, because I'm not streaming
Because
for
he's
him.
not streaming.
I'm not doing the live for him.
The whole point was that we're gonna start streaming. Right now we're at like 80 something days. At
Beyond the long process. Everyone owns their own content.
Everyone owns their own content, yeah.
Yes, everybody owns their own content.
I hear at Frontline Media.
But
that was that's the original thing.
Streaming for Frontline Media, that has to be one of the requirements.
So what you mean by streaming Frontline
No,
Media?
what
you mean is just come, turn that on, point it to the wall. That's all you're talking
Right
about.
to the wall if no one's here. What happens is Manny's here. What happens is Manny's doing T-shirts. Okay.
And you just churn it and just let it point
at.
at.
I'm not doing that. But if
Not
that's okay,
stand there and be there 100% of the time.
Yeah.
But just like,
Hey, Manny's in here.
Manny's doing that. Okay, let me move that shit to Manny, and then just boom, go back to doing your own content. But okay, Manny fucking moves over here shooting something. Oh fuck, let me move this real quick, Manny. And then Manny be like, hey, fool, I'm gonna be over here. Boom, move it right there. Boom, go back to shooting your content. That's what you want him to do.
Yeah.
Not stand in front of the camera and like.
Yeah, not to where it's full time like we originally.
And not
did,
stream your thing because you might be streaming your own live over there.
What he's gonna be doing on his computer, you said?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be using the backgrounds.
So he's
Yeah.
gonna be in here
Yeah.
streaming.
Yeah.
But you don't want him pointing that to his stream.
No.
What's his stream?
It's gonna be on his stream.
My stream will be different.
Yeah.
My stream will be different.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like you don't want him
Well,
putting
depending on my
what
stream,
he's.
my stream again. My stream has to be whatever is going down. Right now, this is what's going down. This is the stream. So if you were
Leon
here,
says, I think it should be community though.
it's gotta be. See? Oh man, I wish you would have got here earlier, man. You would have heard the whole thing. You got to play. You gotta listen to the playback.
So you would like for instance, if he was there shooting his own content, I mean you right here discussing something, you would want him to come
Stream Element says,
point the
hey,
camera to
hope you
us.
enjoy our content.
Yeah, what if
We
I'm
are
live
all
already?
trying different things to be successful and would
But
love
Manny
if you
moves, I'm
consider
live, I'm
following.
not
It's
like-
free and it
I'm
really
not-
helps us stay
I'm
motivated.
recording.
Moves in the sense of what?
Huh?
Moves what? Like. No, see, but that's again.
So I'd say-
client. No, that's a client. So again, a client walks in, and so you gotta stop your stream or stop what you're doing. Focus on the stream for the client while they're here. Once the client leaves, cool, they're gone for the day. I'm here for 3 days.
That's changing up because isn't that like you were saying?
Is it? I don't know. I'm just talking out
Let me
loud.
explain how. Because you were saying that no, that it would be a 24-hour notice for the client and things like that. So
No, you would know. Yeah, you would know if Manny's coming that day before. You wouldn't. It wouldn't just be like.
He pops up. And
Yeah, it wouldn't just be like he pops up.
You mind if I hit that?
No, I don't have no more weed. I know. That was.
I'll pack it. I'll pack it.
Oh, pack it, yeah. See, so let me know. I mean, wait, we gotta figure this out now. Now, because this is like a whole nother. This sounds better than the original deal. Alright, tell our viewer here what's cracking like.
it has to involve a lot more thinking.
I think you guys are
I'll
over.
be
I think
honest, though.
you guys are overthinking it.
Wait,
I really think you guys are overthinking it.
And no, but he's good to overthink because he's lived here before. He knows what to expect.
So I don't think
Rob
you should
should-
live here. I don't think nobody should live here, fool. This is not living conditions.
Not long term.
I don't think
Temporary
at all.
here,
Nah.
too? I'm not against it. But again, if you don't think it either, I'm not against it either. But this is my thing. All the requests that you asked for, bro, there's some of them where I'm willing to negotiate. But there's just some where it's just like, come on, my guy, like.
Like anything with money, right? You are like, okay, I'm not buying food. I'm not doing
bro,
this. I'm
like,
not doing
it's gotta
that.
make some traction to be like, let me give you $30 to go bring Rob down here so you guys can have food and fucking shoot. Like it has to, like there has to be movement. Like you guys have to be shooting all week with. Either
I'd
this
say
guy
come.
or
I'd say
this-
come and start off with you both just not wanting to do what the fuck you guys agreed on. Just come do it for now. Build some traction. Get some followers. Get some views.
I'm just trying
See where that shit goes.
I'm gonna just.
And then at that point, be like, fool, I got these many fucking followers, dog. Let me get a motherfucking budget going to build this, keep building this shit up. I'm pretty sure this was gonna be like, fuck yeah, bro. You're posting, you're doing this, you're doing that.
Leon
Fucking
also
here.
says,
Here's
write
my
a
card.
contract on paper and discuss it. Rihanna Lompro says word of mouth is no use.
Word of mouth is no use. Write a contract on paper and discuss it. We've already done
That's
that.
where we're at right now.
we're on
trying to
like
get the
contract number 3.
This is day 2, day 3 of contract. Yeah, man. See, I mean, Andrew, man, you gotta know what's gonna be. What do you genuinely want to help with, and then what do you
Rihanna Lompro
need?
says if you guys did that, then what's the issue?
The contract, we can't come to a negotiation on the contract. Last week's contract isn't the same as this week's contract.
Today's price and
Because-
tomorrow's prices.
Because niggas got money in their pockets extra. They got money. I mean, that's just me, my opinion, but
No, they got better goals.
they got, alright, that's their opinion.
You tell me now from third person. Personal
Beyond the
point.
long process, is it a money issue?
Any issue?
I don't think so.
I mean,
It's not a money issue. It's just that money's been
there's
has been spent so much up front for many times for multiple things
profit loss margins.
where it's now it's not worth. We've taken too many losses where it's like, okay, now they need to put the money up front for this to take off. I can't put the money up front. If that makes sense. I don't want to get too much deep into it, but follow us, man. I'm telling you, we got a whole thing we're trying to figure out here, and this isn't even the end. We're still trying to figure this out. But back to what we're doing. Yeah, man. What are you genuinely willing to help me with, and then what do you need? Genuinely need, like, and I'll try to figure those needs out versus things that you're saying like this would help me grow. And this, like, those aren't things that you
Beyond the
need
long process,
right
just
now.
stream individually and be independent, but have a community aspect to it. Extreme overlap, then so be it.
Agreed. So can we not do that? And that's what your second contract was. Everybody's independent, but you come in to help. What you're saying you're willing to do.
Stream Element says, AYEE, thank you.
I don't know, man. I really don't know. But you're right. Everybody should stream their own content, right?
Yep.
Individually, independently, and then as a community, when we're here, we should shoot as Frontline Media.
Yep.
That's what I believe. But I think things are starting to get real for certain people, and now they're wanting an arm analyst. Like, I wish I can go into a business and be like, I want all these things, or else I'm not. I don't know. But it's because he
Beyond the long
knows.
process, even when you are there, stream individually.
Okay, so when we stream individually on our
Beyond the
own.
long process, let everyone carry their own weight.
Okay, but who's gonna pay for their? Who's gonna pay for the electricity? Who's gonna pay for the Wi-Fi, right? The internet? Who's gonna
Beyond the
pay?
long process, then.
Then.
Again, everybody, let's all put
Beyond the long
$200.
process, split it.
Yeah, let's all put $100, or let's all put $50 each towards the spot a month. That gives you access to the internet. Now you're not giving no percentage of your company, right? That's a good idea too. What do you about that, guy? No, because again, he could do it at home.
I could just be at home.
Or he,
I could
yes,
just
you're right.
stream.
Real,
I just be doing myself.
yes.
I got the whole setup at
Beyond the long
home.
process, y'all are working together. No one sah'll have to pay for anyone.
No one should. Okay, why should, let's just say, play devil's advocate? Why should I be here and split
Beyond the long
everything?
process, why do Amp not stay at home? Beyond the long process does.
Why doesn't Amp not stay at home? That's a good question, right? Because again, a team will build something bigger than an individual person will build, right? That I agree with. That's our answer to your question.
Basically, you should be the personality of your show. Communicate with him, getting your stream up, and then we should just come join you at different times.
Beyond the long process, AMP stays together but streams individually.
That's a
AMP
bot.
stays together. Wait, what?
That's a bot.
No, it's not. AMP stays together, which is true. We all stay in the same shop, but they all stream individually. Same thing like we're doing right now. You're trying to do your own shows and everything. Okay, so but who pays for the streamers' essentials? Toilet paper, soap, water, food. Who pays for those things? Does that get all split up evenly, or does everybody take their own portion? And if you say everybody takes their own portion, then what's stopping one individual from just saying, you know what,
Beyond the
let
long
me...
process, they pay for themselves.
So then what's stopping me from just going home and doing it by myself? Again, I don't need to put $50 towards the electricity here or the water bill here.
I could just go home with, I'm already doing it, and I can just start growing it there. Why? What's gonna be the difference from there and from here? That's the issue right now. Riddle me this.
Rihanna Lampro says, it is the community.
See, there has to be value in the community, in the bigger,
Rihanna Lampro says that makes it interesting.
right?
Do it by yourself, yeah.
You can do it by yourself, and you can.
Rihanna Lampro says, no one wants to watch a guy alone.
That's why I do it with Alexis.
So so one of our pushbacks on that scenario would be like, well, I have someone else I could stream with.
Then I have her streaming too.
Then why not go stream over there and do it?
Yeah, so then this is
And
not
it-
your
it-
vision.
it goes back
So
to that.
building to this is not what you want to help with.
That's
You
why-
want to help that.
That's
Like,
why I went back to the question. Well, okay, you could do it over there. Why be here? To help.
yeah,
Okay, then.
yeah.
Okay, are you,
Yeah,
then
we're
are
trying to
you
build
gonna
an
come and
AMP.
help, or are you gonna go do it over there?
We're trying to build an, yes.
That's where it comes
Rihanna
down
Lampro
to.
says y'all have to be friends first.
Yeah, like it's if you really generally
Yes.
come in to help
Yes.
or not. That's just what it comes down to. Because if you do it over there, you
Yes.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
No, he's right. See? You hear that hater in the background?
If you're gonna be the community, come help the community. You're gonna help the community and do it willingly.
Come help us out. I want to come teach you a lesson.
You see, guys, this is what we're doing.
Rihanna Lampro says, no one should be selfish. If one wins, we all win.
Yep.
Exactly.
Exactly. So let me just do it at home.
So Anthony, you fucking pay my 200 and we'll all win. That's how I see it, bro.
Not gonna happen. Today's prices ain't tomorrow's prices, Billy.
Oh, shit. On top of that, he wants me to give up the gym too.
Rihanna Lampro says eventually with enough money earned you could fund the operation through an org.
I agree with whoever this is. I don't even know what they're saying. I agree. Come on, man.
Hey, dude, where you from? You from the United States? Out of country?
Nah, they're late. They're probably from the UK or something.
I have a feeling that too. Where you from, fool?
Yeah, and you know what? You know what that makes this even harder?
Rihanna Lampro says him from the Caribbean.
The Caribbean.
Hey, that's right.
Carib.
That's right. Tariffs.
Carib.
Oh, they say tariffs. Oh, shit. Oh, man. But he's right. I mean, shit. I don't know. I mean, shit, man. Man, Louis didn't bring no beer. That's all I gotta say. Oh, we were close. And the cool. Oh, that was what I was gonna say. Fucking Manny over here, all in all of a sudden. All of a sudden. And the moment Manny's not in fucking frequency, or the Manny's in frequency, Andrew's not in frequency. So there's always something, but for a reason. I have to genuinely believe that. It's for a reason. Cool.
I need the seriousness of this idea to kick off. Even though it's just a hypothetical,
Yes.
it's still work to me.
Yeah.
But it's also putting the standard of what's expected for us moving forward. Like, man, contracts. Let's start getting all these things. Hey, look, we're offering this to the next person. This is what it is. All these things are figured out that we would have asked Andrew, but we're asking to the next.
Rihanna Lampro says, if y'all ever need help with anything stream-wise LMK, Rihanna Lampro says help.
Bro, okay, hold up.
What do you say?
If we ever need help with stream-wise.
What do you say? Streamwise. Hey man, he better not be giving up my secrets.
Productions Boy from says follow us on Instagram Productions Boy.
See, I think over here got me on this little personality show. I ain't getting paid. Look at, got him a little follower. Now he's over here doing connections and shit like that because he's using my fucking personality.
This nigga.
Have big dreams. Frontline Media says DM me, I have big dreams. Stream Element says, enter a message. Rihanna long process like in terms of setup.
Bro, we got a whole vision, a whole
Rihanna
like
long process and quality.
people what we're doing here, and then with your quality, I promise you we could probably get something popping. This is how you meet. This is how you, bro.
Bro, you don't know. Just wait until you see when you add your thing into links, into blogs, into
Rihanna long process advice.
Yeah, we need it. We need it. But I don't know, man. I just it's working to where it needs to go to. At the end of the day, like I said, I gotta genuinely just believe into what I'm trying to do here now, and then everything else will kind of just fall into place. And maybe this is something too. We sit back, we think about it, we fucking come back, and we go from there. But I'm not gonna lie, I was talking crazy. I was offering you
Rihanna long
100%.
process. Get
I
Discord.
probably wouldn't give you 100%. I just wanted to see.
Rihanna long process. That's
We
what
need to
Twitch
invite like a rapper,
PPL
like
use.
a comedian, or like something. To the stage,
I have it.
Anthony. Oh, don't say a joke.
Dang, dude. Honestly, I had a feeling that this wasn't gonna happen.
Did you? I really thought it was
Rihanna
gonna
long
be a done
process.
deal.
LMK the
I was
user.
like, honestly, like 95% sure that this wasn't gonna happen.
I'm gonna get it for you right now.
I cannot believe in that little room again. Fuck that shit.
Back up,
What's he doing?
back up, right there. Yeah.
What's he showing now? Where's that for?
The Twitch.
No, Discord.
Oh.
He just said people that are on Twitch, they use Discord. That's
Yeah.
how they all stay connected.
Hey man, you can't be telling the fucking secrets, dog.
He's got all the secrets. He said.
Shit,
He
the
said- he said
AI
free
gave
of
me all that
charge.
shit.
He said, I'm
The
genuinely trying to
AI
help.
gave me a bunch of like Reddit, fucking.
He said, I'm
all
trying to
this-
help you
all
guys.
this shit.
I believe in
Rihanna
you.
long process. I got it.
I got it.
Nah, fam, you
See?
shh,
He
What you
wants, he
doing?
believes.
give him all the secrets. I had to work hard for that. He just got it from you, real quick.
No
Nah,
gatekeeping, dog. No gatekeeping.
See? 95% for fucking. Nah, but honestly, I'm a little sad because I felt like this was the end. This is the finishing touch, the last piece. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's
Stream Element says, give up guys.
something all right. Something all right. Sometimes that's how it feels.
You can say that shit to our face.
Say that to
Yeah, I'm excited. Tomorrow I get to fucking finally do episode 2. I was thinking about buying a quick sat. I need that quick sat.
Oh, yeah, because you're a quick senator.
Yeah.
Buy the quick fucking costume.
Rihanna long process.
Yes, I
I
was
sent
thinking
you
about
a
shit like
request.
that. Fucking Dodgers trench coach or the fucking the
Stream Element says, hey, hope you enjoy our content. We are all trying different things to be successful and would love if you consider
Well, your
following
content's
its
whack.
trend. It really helps us stay motivated.
That's us.
Stream elements, that's us.
It's like the
Give up, guys.
moderator.
They said give up. So fuck your content, dog.
Rihanna long process. If you need any help, shoot me a message anytime. I might not be prompt, but I will get back to you.
I will shoot you a message in the next 24 hours, I promise you.
then he'll blow you.
And then I'll blow you. No, but
Nah, you already said it.
fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I know, right? Can we clip that real quick? No, but we just gotta.
The fuck, I just got clipped. Just something with him.
You know what? You know what's really getting me?
Profile, he's gonna see himself.
Two curveballs tonight. I wasn't expecting to keep Manny around. I thought I was gonna lock this nigga in tonight. The two things I didn't think that were, or the two things that they went the opposite way. They went the opposite way.
Mm-hmm.
But
I think this is my new slogan. Today's prices and tomorrow's prices.
that's DJ
And
Khaled.
then
It's
put-
copyrighted.
And then put the little hyphen. Frontline media manager.
Bro, I was willing to give. Yeah, it was. But again, everything happens for. I genuinely believe that now. When you're on your journey and you're genuinely putting 110%, things will happen for a reason. These scenarios, things like this happen for a reason. I was willing to give an arm and a leg, right? Like, just like him. When the money comes in, what happens when the money comes in for me? It might switch up. Now I don't. You know what I mean? It's like.
This is why before just saying yes to all your deals that you're throwing at me, I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like, you didn't think about this shit. Like, I think about my shit. I don't know about you. So like.
Again, I feel like I think about it with the intentions of
saying the N-word,
all
but
of
that
us
is
trying to
terrible
get
PR,
there
so maybe
quicker.
chill on that word. Unless you are black, then it's fine.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm a little black.
My son black.
You didn't see it?
You got problems?
No, he's right. But he's right though. It is terrible. No,
Why?
because it's just genuine, bro.
Cancel your
You're
ass.
not just being here. We're in a small pond, right? We're in the cities where we grew up like that. We're now trying to get onto the internet where it's like, it's not. You're talking to people around the world, my boy. Like, it's not the same. It's not.
I'm more like a Drewski.
See?
He
No.
says I said it was bad PR.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
No, but back to pause. It brings me to a good scenario. With Manny, I guess said something about. I guess he has got like a certain amount of subscribers or followers or some shit, and on that platform you can't say certain things or have certain
I
kind
do
of
see what
content.
y'all say. It's your life.
That's right. Remember that shit.
I mean that's true,
He's just giving us advice.
but we need PR. Not PR. We
I don't have a
need.
filter. That's why I shouldn't be here. You see?
No, but that's why we need editors. We need people on the back end, people that are in tune. Trust me. Back to what Manny was saying. Manny was saying, "Oh, you can't say certain things on Instagram, or I'm sorry, on TikTok, because then now you're not getting as many viewers because they're
shadow banned you or
shadow
some
banning
shit,
you." Yeah. And so I'm like, it makes sense. Like, bro, if we're gonna play this game, we gotta learn how to play this game. We can't.
Oh yeah. I already told you. I already had a little cover up for that because every time I cuss, I was like showing Alexis. She's like, "Wow, you gotta stop saying bad words." I was like, "All right, then I'll put like a little duck or something."
Yeah. Yeah.
Every time I cuss,
yeah, that's true.
I was like,
It's
I'm not gonna
still
change what I am,
and
but
it's
at the same time,
entertaining.
just like, yeah, I see, the profanity to cover up for that.
You
So
get
I'm like,
more viewers. You get again. Is this a business? Because in a business you can't do it like that, right? You can't go to T-Mobile and just sit there cussing at your customers. Like you gotta keep it professional.
Sometimes you can. That's what makes you authentic. 'Cause
True.
if-
There's a
if-
small
if
amount
you're
of.
willing to push the limits and
If you know your niche and what audience you're attracting.
I mean,
Yes.
yeah.
Because if you're trying to attract,
I mean, yeah, you're right.
Says,
Trying to
if you
attract
got any
kids,
level of clout and weird
you're not gonna
clips
wanna
come
do
out,
that.
you all would be cooked and you would get no sponsors. We own the
True.
long process, so it ain't worth it.
True. Once you get to a certain level and they're gonna want to sponsor you, you can't say certain shit. Oh, you want to be like you just said. Right now we're at like you still want, well then you're not gonna get sponsors, you're not gonna get certain things
Okay with
and
that.
privileges,
I'll call it unfiltered.
but you're not gonna, what are you doing this for then? To try to grow a business or try to
Well, the next thing.
just
to
have
do
a place
was-
where you can
the
have
next
an
thing to do
outlet?
was to get shirts. I wanted to start selling shirts and merchandise and
That's
things like
business
that.
though.
So
That's
exactly. That's revenue coming
That's
in.
not just a place for
That's my thing is I'm my own advertisement. I'm my own. When you're a streamer, you're your own. Billboard. You carry yourself how you want as a business. So when it comes down to that, at the end of the day, I'm not going to change. Cause the whole reason is not to go work for someone else and have to be under those restrictions and stuff like that. My thing is I'm working for myself. I'm being myself. So I'm not going to change that for no one. My thing is, this is the reason why I'm taking this. This is the reason why I'm in this.
I want to reach
field.
these kind of people that I'm talking
Yeah.
to, like, yeah, and again,
It's just being real. It's just being real.
But that's again,
being
AMP is a community. Individuals have their own personal, right? Because they have, but AMP is like, for the guy that's raunchy, no filter, I go to Andrew. For the guy that's...
Beyond the long process, I know you want to be yourself, but being ignorant isn't worth losing your bag.
Yes. Yeah, that's another way of saying it.
Yeah,
again,
but-
is it business where you want your bag? Or is it more like you want to be more authentic and you're not caring about the bag? You're just more about, as long as I can just be a place where I can...
I think
It's an outlet. It's an outlet for me.
Well, I think
It's a hobby for me.
For
Is this a
people like
hobby
me,
for
it's-
you or is
it's-
this a business for you?
For people like me, it's more about staying real to yourself, like being yourself.
But
You don't
again,
wanna-
to
you don't wanna
turn it
change
into a
up.
business or to turn it into a hobby?
Yeah, just wait and see.
Beyond the long process, you can be authentic without slurs.
Moment of silence for the truth. Moment of silence for the truth.
Well, I don't know. That's not gonna change. I'm just saying. I don't know. Okay.
No.
Okay.
All right, yeah. So
Like I said, my thing is when I'm rolling up a blunt and hitting in that office, I know what viewers I'm attracting. I know what I'm doing, So.
That was a real platform to be on, and his audience and all that.
yeah, it's just input. It's just input. Oh shit, man. Damn, Andrew. Fuck everything up tonight.
To me, this didn't make no sense. Like it didn't make no sense coming into here. Like the only way
Because you came in with the mentality of you wanted more than what you were.
No, my thing was.
I don't know.
I came in here like I said because I see where I.
What did you think was gonna happen? That I was just gonna pay for everything and.
My thing is, it's a negotiation. If you want to negotiate, this is.
But you came in like you said. You knew it wasn't gonna close because you knew that you had certain expectations, or you knew something that
I
we
knew
didn't know.
what I needed to make this thing very successful, and this is what I wanted to go by. To be able to keep me happy, to be in here, to do the work that is needed, and to keep things afloat.
Beyond
And
the
at the
long
same
process,
time,
some people care about making the business work and others care about living their own life. You gotta cut ties early.
see, do it.
Do it.
Thank you.
Why are you coming with all this
I've been in
wisdom,
shackles
though?
for years. Riley, Jesus. Is that Jesus?
It's true though.
Beyond the long process, don't wait, it stings worse later.
It's true.
Yeah.
And that's where I was getting Manny at, right? Like I thought Manny had to get out, and all of a sudden now
Yes.
things were against the wall, and now he understood the truth. Like you said, go to Shark Tank, right? They're not gonna give you 20% if there's nothing behind it. They're gonna want 60 to 50% of your business to take a risk, thinking that it actually just because they believe in what you're pitching them.
But Shark Tank called me. I didn't call Shark Tank.
No, yeah, no.
Yeah.
We called you back.
I am the shark.
We called you back because again, you pitched us this idea. We bit, and
Exactly.
then you switched
Exactly.
but for a reason.
That's why.
For a reason, because people
that-
care
when the sharks
about
died,
making the
that
business
invented
work,
green,
and other
fucked
people
up.
care about
Green's
living their
everywhere.
own lives. Gotta cut ties early.
Yes.
Pin that. How do you pin it?
How do you pin it?
Yep.
I think it sounds right. Like I said, this is more for me at home to do and working to get things going and stuff like that.
Can I ask you
At the end of
honestly?
the day,
Can you
remember-
answer this honestly and without
the end.
without being prideful when you answer this question, what happens 6 months from now? 6 months is how many? What month will it be in?
We'll be in like October.
Come in October, God forbid, your money doesn't take off or doesn't help you generate anything. It helps you just get by till October. You now ran out of money. You have no job, or you're working on trying to get a job. Like what?
I mean,
What is your?
I can't predict the future.
I know. But what is your safety net? If this doesn't work, what is my safety net? Go back to a 9 to 5, get in a W-2?
Yeah. I still have, we said 2 months of unemployment. I still have my tax return. I just
Everything that we're
Other
negotiating.
Two more tax
Held a
returns
message
that-
for
that I just
reason,
got filed that
race,
are coming in.
ethnicity,
So
or
it's like-
religion. Allow will post it to chat.
Alright. Stay away from over here. I just got one out.
I will
so-
post it to the chat. I don't know what that means.
I know, what the hell?
Held a message for a reason, race, ethnicity, and religion. Allow will post it to the chat. Oh, because it's the Autobot is saying. So what do? I just press allow?
Alright. I'm about to blow it up in there.
Productions Boyfriend says allow. Frontline Media says allow. Frontline Media says
don't know. I
allow.
don't think that was how you
Frontline
do it.
Media says allow.
I think it was like a message was held by our bot because they were talking about either race, ethnicity, or religion. Yeah. I don't know. You have to space it out or something. But yeah, I'm just curious, bro. Where are we gonna be?
Productions Boyfriend says allow. Frontline Media says allow. Frontline Media says allow. Frontline Media says allow. Riamalanpro says, if you had $100,000 on the table, would you be willing to lose it over saying the N-word and being quote unquote authentic?
Right? And we're gonna have to wait. The other guy had to take a 5-minute. That's a good question. Right? All of a sudden, are you not gonna say things?
Riamalanpro says that's not very business minded.
Exactly. It depends if he answers that. If he answers it like that. Yeah, I don't know. Oh man! Every time I think we're like right there.
Riamalanpro says you can't say that at a 9-5 either.
You can't say
Exactly. You can't. You can't. Same thing like what Manny was telling me earlier. He was like telling me something. I'm like, bro, you can't do that at a 9 to 5. Like, you gotta treat your business like a 9 to 5. If not, then it's just a hustle for you. It's just something that you do for fun. It's a hobby. Like, you gotta treat your business like you know what I mean? Like you would treat it like these corporate people do. Like they don't. You don't think that they want to talk like that too? No, they do it for a reason. That's how they stay in business. Like, it's talking to a certain person, a certain person's personality every time. Like, you could be crazy as fuck, but as long as you're talking business and you're not disrespecting it, you know what I mean? They're gonna talk to you back the same way. Yeah, you get those crazy ones that'll throw a tantrum, and that's where you just gotta, hey, it's not the place for this. Like,
Yeah.
You can't get gangsta bag. You can't turn into a nigga, right? Like, you gotta, no. Hurry up, Andrew. You gotta read this.
Riamalanpro says y'all may be having fun, but it's still a job and the hours are way longer than a 9-5.
Mm-hmm. But I make it feel like a clubhouse because it's just a place we can come. So it's like, but if we were all putting $200 or $300, then it's like, bro, what am I keep putting this money like?
Yeah,
You know, it's a different mindset that everybody comes in here with.
straight up.
Versus
We ain't here to
like-
fuck around.
Versus right now, let's negotiate these. Like, nah. Thank you. All right, I'm going home tonight with peace on my mind. sad. I'm still a little sad though, because again, I see the bigger picture, but sad. I'm gonna eat that cheeseburger, the nachos.
Riamalanpro says, I think if y'all don't have the same minsa, separate now. Riamalanpro says, not later.
The sad thing is that we've been doing all this together for about 3 years now, and we're barely now addressing all the elephants in the room, making sure that everything's in contracts. But I feel like after we do this, now we'll be able to get to the next step of this whole hustle. I really do. Or again, we all put money in, man. I'll fucking chill, come up. It's a difference. Damn, man, he wants to stay though, bro. We should have been here.
Hey, so what's up with the contract?
Well, that's just what we gotta come up with. It was kind of just what we've all talked about since the beginning. Like, he can come and help 2 days out of the week. He'll do the meetings on Fridays or Thursdays. Like, the main thing is that when he comes in, he wants to be able to do his own thing. But Frontline Media is streaming, and they're recording everything, or hey, here's a mic. You're in for the day. Here's a mic. We're gonna stream throughout the day, and you might be on camera. You know what I mean? And he's all okay with it. But just we gotta do our part. None of this of him just doing everything as far as what he thinks. And then what else? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, but this is like a stepping stone for him. He's not trying to be here long term. It's more like I'll be here short term until I can get a place where I can get my own spot and do my own thing.
Stream Element says, hey, hope you enjoy our content. We are all trying different things to be successful and would love if you consider following. It's free and it really helps us stay motivated.
We're all trying to get it together. Then that's a different vision, but if it's more like we're helping here and there, or we're recording, like, and it's more like, well, I can do this myself, or that's his approach. So now I need to come with a contract and figure out how we're gonna do it. That's what I was thinking. Andrew, okay, cool, he's gonna shoot here. Manny's here 2 days out of the week. Andrew can help shoot those 2 days out of the week at bare minimum. Do we have other clients? We focus on our other clients. Like, and then if we have it, like, let's say Majestic shoots on Wednesday. Okay, on Wednesday when you come to shoot,
Riamalanpro says, who invested in the place where you all are staying?
Nah, but if Majestic comes in on Wednesdays, then cool, Manny will come in on Mondays. We'll tell Manny that week come in on a Monday or Tuesday because Andrew will be able to shoot your content. Oh, I can't make it till Thursday, Friday. Cool, I'll be there.
Alright.
And then
Enjoy your
Andrew will
rest.
be there at night, and we'll all be, you know what I mean? We can all shoot, we can all figure something out, like come up with a skit or whatever. Again, we come up with shit, and then on Friday or Thursday, we come, hey, what did we do this week? What do we know? Do we go with any skits? Andrew, how's the AI doing? How's that stuff going on? Like, everybody would have played, which would have all worked out. Now we gotta figure out, okay, who's not, like you said, who's not gonna be involved, and then now come from there, and then what do we take on, and okay, what do we need to focus on, and we just attack it for the guys that we do have.
Down for 10 to 200 pounds lighter. Recommend avoid going to that restroom 10-20 minutes. Alright, so what you guys? What happened?
Nothing, I mean, fucking,
No, moving forward, right?
I just don't see how,
How it works and like that.
I felt he put too many walls, too high of walls to be able to jump. So again, maybe when Andrew's broke again, Like cash baby with Andrew.
See, that's what is, like, you know,
And you got more
that's what
time.
influences, like, you know, when it comes down to wanting more things and like that, is, you know, things like that. You know, that's what
No, I get again. If that's what really makes those things, then can't joke. And it's a learning lesson for me as someone that's trying to build something, right? But for you, you're my brother. I feel like
you got
it's
it.
a little different, but again, at the same time, but you're still human. You're still a person, and you gotta get treated with that same respect. With that being said, bro, I can provide what I can provide, but I can't provide more than what I can provide.
And that's perfectly fine. That's why I was like, you know, before it was, you know, like I said, it was different before, you know, but things changed, you know. And my thing is, I understand, like, you know, I get it. So, you know, yeah. But other than that,
Have a good time. So, yeah, we'll see how things go in the future. But to you, man, this place is open, obviously, to try to negotiate something in the future, but it's gotta make sense. You gotta be willing to bend over. You gotta take this carrot.
nigga, I ain't taking shit.
We on the long process. What everyone's goal?
Financial freedom, that's my goal. To get if I want financial freedom, if I can get everybody on their position, it will allow me financial freedom. That's what I thought.
I want financial pussy, so I don't have to get emotional, you know, attached to all that. You know, just pay it.
All that our needs.
Oh.
But I'm telling you, this shit will really genuinely work out where it needs to after this conversation.
We on the long process. Who does not want to stream?
Who's that?
Who does not want? Everybody's willing to stream at this point. It's everybody wants to get paid for their time and value when there's no money coming in.
You see how they spray painted the front?
Where?
All that yellow and orange. Did you see it on the front?
When was this? When did they spray it?
Johnny Majesti's homegirl that made the flower. She made like a flower thing.
And they sprayed the front?
You
Where?
see it, bro? All over the trash can, all over the sidewalk.
Over here in the hallway?
Right there.
Where is it? Where come on?
Oh, they did that.
Stream Element says, AYEE, thank
Did
you.
you see it?
I didn't notice it. Look at the paint on the floor.
Those are the colors of the flowers.
What would they do on it? How do they?
Flower? I didn't see her spray painting, fool. I just knew it was right here on a stand. It was a big flower, fool. It was like this big. It was huge. And like I guess she painted him and she made it like a little head thing for like Johnny Majestic to put his head through.
Come here, look at this. Andrew sent this to me. Those they paid you the $75, right?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Because they just barely paid me for everything yesterday or today. But I was like, bro, Andrew's supposed to be taken care of a long time ago.
Well, they give me a lot long time ago. I really didn't honestly wasn't.
Be on the long process. Are y'all on a
I
webcam?
also forgot to mention it to them, so like, gotta say something.
On a webcam? No, we're on a Sony camera. Wait, I was gonna show
Stream
you-
Element says, don't stop.
I know, bro, we're not. I promise you, I am not gonna stop. On my mom. Oh, right here, look. This is what they did that night.
Oh, God, that looks so gross.
That's some weird ass shit, dog. I'm not
Be
gonna
on the
lie.
long
They showed it
process.
here?
Well, y'all gotta
That's what
pick
they
it
did
up
that
and
night.
move with it.
That's the flower.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
Be on the long process makes streams more engaging.
That's what Andrew was gonna do here. But we gotta give him. We gotta do his needs. He's gotta get fed $15 a day. I mean, a week.
And I ain't taking no carrots.
So we need donations. We need $15 donation once a week at least.
They shot that here.
Yeah. That's some demon shit, no?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
I was talking to Sergio about it. And then a part of me was like, because again, I'm trying to really put God first, right? But it's like, at the same time, in this kind of thing that I'm getting into, it's a lot of like, you're.
But it's not anything in general. Anything that you have to do within here, in general, has to do with it. If not,
Be
if
on
it's
the long
not preaching
process.
the
You
word
a
of God,
Christian?
so that you know. Because if not, you're basically, you know, how do you say, you're giving power. You're like basically like allowing other people to have power. You know, you're basically saying they have godlike powers when they shouldn't be viewed as, how do you say, like mortal or anything like that. They shouldn't even be viewed as a
just
leader,
like,
or you know.
But it's just like
So it's like either way, whatever you do in here,
supporting
me, even if it's you know, photography for females, even if it's
like the OnlyFans. That took me to the OnlyFans stuff. The girls that shoot OnlyFans content, I'm not like, it's not me to judge. I'm just here just to make like.
But that's
I'm not here. I'm not gonna.
Wouldn't that be considered the devil's money though? Like no, because you're
right.
You see, so like.
But again, I talk to these guys. They're genuine. They're cool people. Like they're real people. They're not. They have different. Obviously, whatever the way they grew up, have different beliefs and different. Who am I to judge? They're still genuine. At the end of the day, I treat them with the same respect, regardless of who and how they act. Like.
So in the Bible when it says,
Talk to me, 'cause you know more.
Be on the long process. Are y'all Christian?
Would you call it Christian?
We're gang related with God.
I mean, I'm a Christian. I believe in Jesus Christ. So I follow the Bible, and the Bible says don't judge. But in the Hebrew, the word judge is don't be like the executioner. Don't condemn. Judge means
process. I am 100%
means-
Christian.
Judge in the Hebrew is condemn. So it's like don't judge, don't condemn. So don't be like, oh, you're going to hell or whatever because you do this, and that, or whatever.
Yeah, again, judge.
But it does say to judge righteously. So it says, yeah, we are to judge and to be like, okay, are they doing it by God? Or are they doing this for evil?
Okay,
Are they doing this for...
You came in to get service at T-Mobile. I have a snake tattoo on my hand. Does that look devil represented and you don't want to interact with me and get a deal?
It's a tattoo. Someone's gonna be like, oh, it just says a tattoo.
So
like, who knows?
someone came to my work and they said that like they're like, hey, I don't want to deal with that customer or that person because they have a devil tattoo or they have a snake tattoo, which reminds me of like, and I don't want to deal with that type of because they genuinely believe in what you just said right now.
Well, yes, because
is how I see it.
You gotta when you follow through 100%.
I mean, I don't have no snake tattoo. Just a heads up.
Like you take all these signs of supporters of like you don't want to be, you know, you don't want to play your energy with
24 says
that,
so. We
you know?
just looking at a table.
So it's just looking at.
Oh, exactly. Back to what Louis was saying. We got to be in front of the camera.
It's a stage.
Well, right now it's a stage.
Yeah, someone has to be.
Like there has to be a camera person, or we should be sitting in the spots where we're all sitting and the camera's pointing at us.
Yeah, I need like 15% personality.
Oh yeah, Andrew. Sorry.
I'm kind of
The guy that said he's Christian
my personality. You know, I don't sell to the devil just so easy like that.
There's a bong right there. There's
I know I'm not perfect, but at the same time, I understand the word.
Yeah.
See what I'm dealing with over here?
When I don't know the answers, I guide every other child to the word of God, because I'm not perfect myself.
And look, now you guys could, the chat could just look at this handsome man right here. Look at, he's gonna entertain you guys now. There you go, Jane Cowan 24. But yeah, I mean.
Ryamalon says, no one cares about their affiliation with the devil once you don't partake.
I'm kind of confused. I feel like I'm stupid because I don't know what that means.
No one cares about their affiliation with the devil once you don't partake.
So that's what we were just talking about when it came down to that, like the
That
tattoo?
video, or that
The
video, or that video with Johnny Majestic, whatever.
Basically, Anthony, since you're when you do that video, you're basically supporting it to be put out, and that's going against the word of God, because you're
See, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting at.
Ryamalon says if someone decides to follow the devil, then that is their choice. It does not affect you.
See that? What did he say?
If someone decides to follow the devil, then that is their choice. It does not affect you.
But what if
I'm taking
what if
money?
you're promoting?
But you shouldn't associate with.
But if I'm promoting it, or they?
You're promoting it because you're Frontline Media. You're branded with it.
Okay, I'm promoting it if I put it on my
Ryamalon says just don't promote evil.
Yeah, I'm just don't put it on my page.
But just on your page.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. So take those kind of things off of the page and only be like, hey, look, yeah, you can shoot your content here, and when I'm not gonna judge you and let you, treat you just like I would treat other people, but I would only promote what I believe in. Which is
I'm still waiting for your
Christ.
podcast.
I know.
You know what? I'm highly disappointed. I was so excited for that.
I know.
So excited, bro. You don't understand. Man, what's up, man? What the heck? I'm waiting on that.
Ryamalon says, no evil content should be filmed in a holy place.
Exactly.
And this is a holy place. Because this was from Surge and Matilda.
Again, that's what people say. Stop treating this place like a hustle and treat it like your temple or something like that, or your church or your I don't know what it was,
But look what you are inviting in then. If you're understanding that, but you're allowing, so.
And it reminds me of.
And that's what I'm saying. I want to treat it. I'm good to treat it like a business, and again, allow these other people that entities to do their thing. Just again, I will not promote.
There was a bakery, right? Christian bakery. It was owned by Christian women. A gay couple
Ryamalon
came,
says, you
They were
have to
getting
respect
married.
God. You
they
wouldn't want
wanted a
someone
cake
to
for their
release
wedding.
poison in your home.
and she said, "I am not gonna make a cake for you guys. I don't agree with same-sex marriage. It goes against my beliefs. I'm sorry, I will not bake you a cake." Bro, that was her business.
Right.
That was her beliefs. That was her own thing. It blew up, bro. It went viral. They tried to sue her, all kinds of shit for discrimination, this, and that, right? And at the end of the day, it was her business. She had the right to refuse service to someone because of her beliefs. It was her own personal. Yeah, she got backlash because people were like, she's hateful, this and that, whatever. But at the end of the day, it was her business, her decision.
And it's always between her and God, no one else.
Exactly. So it was her conviction where she had to make a choice. Like, all right, am I gonna do this for this couple, whatever, And
it's hard though, because you know what, like for
Ryamalon
instance, the
says
Dodgers,
allow
how
people
they
to release
they
evil
like
in and
they
on
be
your
supporting
business.
like a
they
lot
got
of
the
like
which- has an
witch,
effect
the
on
witch
you.
group or whatever to come, and they got backlash for that because the Dodgers allowed these witches to come in for opening ceremony to do whatever ritual they did, right?
Yeah, and it sucks because I like a Dodgers fan. I just like the game and everything like that, but all this other stuff behind it, I'm just.
They
like,
got backlash for that.
Yeah, even with the gay, they're allowing like gay something like.
Yeah, some kind of crazy things that they're doing politically. They're allowing politics into it.
And then I remember Sugar was bashing me on that. He goes, "You support the devil, then." You used to like at that point, like, but it makes sense though, because like it's like.
Stream Element says,
it comes
"Hey,
from
hope you
evil
enjoy
stuff,
our content.
you know, so
We are
it's
all
not
trying
just
different
straight
things to
period,
be
it's like,
successful and
not
would love
really
if you
known.
consider following. It's free and it really helps us stay motivated."
Ah man, they're talking some truth here. Okay. Yeah. Ah man, I don't know. What to do? I'm between a rock and a hard place right now. Cause I feel like I'm doing everything right, but then I ran across things like that I was like,
Like seeing that, I didn't think it was gonna be all that. Like, what is that? How is that part of his music video?
Well, again, I don't know what the whole thing is behind it, but come on. I mean, you're in a flower. You're over there biting. There's blood coming out. Like, what is your?
I don't get what's going on.
What is the con? What is
like
the,
I seen.
That's their ritual. That's like what they do.
Like I seen when they were doing the makeup, right? And I was like, alright, so this was gonna be like a ghoul, like some kind of like thing for the music video.
His
I
whole
like,
thing
okay.
was he was trying to go viral. That's what he said, and he felt like this was a way to go viral.
It is because you're honestly supporting so much evil into out there. You know, so like I wouldn't doubt it, to be honest with you.
Have you heard the song?
I believe it will.
No, you know what? I think I did that night.
That night when they were recording, right? Yeah. Did he have like something weird on that night?
I don't know.
I wasn't here. I don't know. Did you guys?
No, that
No,
night.
that night. Remember when I took you home?
Oh, that night.
It's just
Yeah,
normal
was
like
you
rock star stuff,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, because then when I pulled up that late night, they just looked like they were just rocking out and just shooting a rock video. All right.
I mean,
All right.
I'll tell you in a month and a half when the video releases.
Riyamalan says you need to have enough faith to believe God will provide.
Yeah.
Man, and that's those words. If you really look at those
Riyamalan
words, are
says you
true,
don't
bro.
need evil to thrive.
Faith is genuinely a scary thing when you really start believing in it.
Everybody lives by faith.
But when you genuinely believe in it and then it starts happening in front of you, you're like, holy shoot, like this is crazy. Like God, like this again, those two cheesy things. God will look at your bank account. God, like if He's got a vision He keeps putting in your head, like just follow the vision, because
That makes sense for me then to do what I need to do, like straight up. Cause
trust me, I don't want you to make any choices that you're not comfortable with either, bro. But yeah, oh man, I just.
Riyamalan says manifestation is evil unless it is through God. No man can manifest anything.
Like even this place, like even paying for the rent here, like this year, I was like, bro, I'm ready to give it up now. Like fuck waiting the other year and a half, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then a 10-month thing comes into place.
Riyamalan says manifest.
Like things are coming into place, and then like thinking I should get rid of Manny, and then somehow Manny didn't get rid of. Like he's still around for some reason. Like okay, invest into it. Like you know what I mean? Like just keep putting. Obviously, he's been here for 2 years already, or for a reason, right? Like, as much as like we're at the ends, we're fed up. Like, nah, God ain't fed up. God's got a bigger picture. Even with this meeting, like we keep going back and forth. Maybe right now is not the time for this contract to happen yet. Like, Andrew's right. Maybe the money's not like it's percentage. Maybe there's bigger things that are gonna come. Like, let things start manifesting, and then okay, now this is what it's gonna be when it needs to be. Like. So we'll see.
What's up, Rob's coming through tomorrow. What you trying to do?
Is he trying to cut some nails and sand some fucking things?
You let him know.
I mean, I'm down if you guys are down. We can chill right here and we can sand and we can chill and vlog.
He's coming through. I come through. I got no right.
Well, I'm gonna have to hit a rod.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll hit a rod. Gonna see. Nah, yeah, that's what I gotta do tomorrow. Alright. Well, it's about the end of the night. Tomorrow, we're gonna be streaming. We gotta grind down the nails on the ceiling. We gotta sand down the ceiling so we could prep the studio to get painted. Wish us luck, man. We're trying to get this. Hey, have you guys seen on I don't know, Netflix or Hulu maybe?
I be streaming movies, so we're watching a lot of shit.
It's called, I think it's called The Story of David.
Oh no. I didn't watch any religious movies.
It's not, it's a TV show. It's a series. It's about David and Goliath.
No, I haven't watched any, but like that's whole.
It's like a, it's pretty good. It's called The Story of David or something like that.
Yeah, I just been watching like old school wrestling and shit like that. I'm like, that's why I wanted to do fucking reaction videos to that shit.
What about Marvel? Have you been keeping up on the Marvel stuff?
Riamalambro says, what is the guy behind the camera's name?
Which one? There's two of us. Or two of them. Louis and Andrew. I know you can, man. If it's yeah.
Riamalambro says, Christian 1.
They're both Christian. We're all Christians. Probably Louis though. I think the one you're talking about might be Louis.
Riamalambro says, oh well, Andrew it is.
Oh, Andrew it is.
What about me?
That's Louis right there. Ready? That's Louis. Ah, you can't even see him. We're zooming in too much.
You can follow Andrew's stream. You know, I'm gonna take his viewers.
Yeah. Yeah, all of it. Like you said, AMP, like, this has got to just be the hub, but everybody has to have their own individual stream.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that's back to what this is probably like. Instead of saying this is it, maybe this is Andrew's stream. Instead of saying this is Andrew and Anthony's content together, this is Andrew's stream. Okay, how do we build together on that? About that time, we gotta shut it down. Camera's out, but the voices aren't yet. It's about that time. Lock in tomorrow. We're gonna be here tomorrow. Early in the morning tomorrow. No, not too early. It's already 3. Fuck. I won't be here till like 11 or noon California time. So yeah, I don't know what time it is over where you're at. But
I'm gonna be fucking
full up
content right now.
Now you know what? I'll probably be awake at when the kids wake up, and then I'll look at the stock market. Have you guys been watching SLS or not?
Like $1 or something, right?
It went to
Yeah.
No, it went to 95
Riamalambro
cents.
says, he'll catch you guys next stream maybe.
Yes, follow us, bro. Stay connected. At least, yeah, stay connected.
Stream Element says it's way too many reasons.